Welcome to Los Angeles. They're doing a protest against the LAPD's involvement, Los Angeles Police Department's involvement in protecting ICE. They have some websites for review for people, but I haven't actually watched it. But we'll see what they have to say over here. Supposed to have some speakers as well as How you doing, Ron?
Hey, good to see you.
Good to see you. Silver Stars Adventure. You're going to be on the news. Stand over here. Yeah, definitely going to be on the news. Stand on the other side. Stand on the other side, behind the news cameras, and you won't be on the news.
Oh, yeah. Because the other one, the regular one, is my private one. I have to finish taking my minor.
Let me go over there.
Heather, Estes, April, Brent, Julie.
I reached out to them in San Diego. We were working with other allies underground.
Reckless drivers, hit and run, copper wire theft, looting. LAPD when peaceful protesters aren't being beaten. Crowd control. Lots of news media over here. They got everybody here. Channel 7, Channel 5. Even this guy is showing the news media as well. See if they'll let me get a good position here. Brett?
Cancha ahí. Está medio mundo. Está bien bonito ahorita. Nadie juega. Pastillito.
Okay. If I had a little mic, I could put it over there. Need to buy one of those. I had one picked out and I didn't actually make the purchase. But chances are I would have had the batteries with me. right. Watching from Texas. Thank you, Julie. Trump did curse. I heard it. I heard it. I don't know how often he curses. I don't listen to all of his speeches all the time. That's kind of name calling. No name calling. I'm gonna let it slide. I'll let it slide for now. That may not be name calling. May be judgmental, but maybe not name calling. Thank you for being civil. Let me see if I can take a stab at saying your name. Your name is Cypher Voodoo Posse, maybe? I'm not sure. Somebody Posse. The Pooh Posse. Peanut Butter Posse. Okay, I got it. I like it. I can appreciate that as a name. Peanut Butter Posse. Try to keep it civil. Then I can let you express your opinion. You're an educated person. You keep it civil enough. I don't have to. Non-incendiary. I'm here in the streets. I'm not trying to incite violence on any side of the issues. Trying to report as media, but media on the streets. So we stay longer. We'll be here longer. The regular media will be gone, and we will still be here. Punk rock, noir, uncivilly. I mean, that might be true, but I want to stay out here. So, if you want to say your full opinion, go to a chat where the host is somewhere safe, hundreds of thousands of miles or thousands of miles or a mile at least away from the streets. So. Made it my screen name a long time ago when my daughter was younger. We always made sack lunches and drive around town telling them about to the homeless. It's very important. When I was younger, I used to think, it's the homeless's own fault for being out there. And as I get older, I get a little more compassionate. Other countries don't have the level of homelessness we have because they have a better support network. And we can and should do better. Possibly. I mean, you have a couple options to protest. One is protesting by, bodies and photo ops, and the other is by force and with violence. And I'm going to prefer photo ops over violence. Call peaceful protesting photo ops? Yes, you could. Everything before election day is photo ops, right? Opie Allen, kind of homelessness in Kentucky. Kentucky has a poverty, if I understand it, and I'm not an expert anyways, but I was surprised when I went to Kentucky, back when I was just doing the rounds of the theme parks. The roads in Tennessee and Kentucky were not what I expected. It's a poverty level there that I did not expect in those states. Pan-African flag. You have to help me fully understand that. Gays for Gaza is a prime example. They went to Gaza. Right, April, there's, especially here in Los Angeles, you have a lot of people that probably were on that side of the political divide that are neutral or on the opposite side of the political divide just due to the family circumstances, I've lived here my whole life. I have an attachment to the Latino community that I wouldn't have if I grew up in, Maine, perhaps. But it's fairly good. It's hurting a little today. But I actually put up an Instagram reel today. Not a good one, but.
I know.
Aaron, try again. I'm going to remove that one. I don't know if it's bad or good. I just removed it. My apologies if it was not intended as something bad. See, because of low cost of living, lots of people here are technically below poverty line, but get fairly decent. Drug addicts that end up on the street. Yeah, right. Cost of living is quite a bit lower in Kentucky. I mean, you can barely get an apartment even if you make $100,000 a year here. Good luck trying to find an apartment. Spider-Man, yeah. They were saying, I don't even fired up now.
Chinga la migra, chinga la migra, y la policía.
Stonewall wasn't right.
Y la policía, chinga la migra, y la policía.
Where's the chief? 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 Where are you?
Hey, bro.
I think he's a chicken taco too.
I don't understand. You want to come closer? Anita.
Benita.
Oh, we're going to get everybody closer. Folks, move up. Like more space. There's more space up here. Yeah, they can fill it. Come on in. Thank you. That's good.
pretty good for a 2-hour call, right?
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Must not be too happy with the pigs, huh?
No.
No.
Ay, pobres perritas, son todos ya todas porque son cucarachas. Ratas de dos patas. Con ratas.
These are our enemies.
Hello.
Okay, we're gonna get started. Everybody's good. Audio.
Did you say your first time going to install it?
Some folks are still kind of setting up right now. Anybody need more time? Good? Good? All right. Welcome, everyone. Thank you all for being here. Ron Goches, member of Unión del Barrio and the Community Self-Defense Coalition. We'll be getting started right now. As you all know, the terrorist attacks in our community continue. The masked gunmen continue to kidnap people all throughout Los Angeles. And today we saw that they had direct collaboration, direct support, direct everything from the Los Angeles Police Department. Again. So that's why we're here today. We're going to have several members that represent different communities, different organizations that are come share with you how they see what happened today and also what we're doing about it. So with that, I'm proud to bring up first a brother who has all the knowledge in the world about the LAPD and all of the completely corrupt nature of this entire system. I'm proud to bring up Hamid Khan from the Stop LAPD Spying Coalition.
It sure is. Good afternoon. My name is Hamid Khan. It's spelled H-A-M-I-D. Last name is spelled K-H-A-N. I'm an organizer with Stop LAPD Spying Coalition and a proud member of the Community Self-Defense Coalition. For months now, we have seen large-scale kidnappings and abductions of community members by masked gunmen all across Los Angeles. They claim to be Immigration and Customs Enforcement, Customs and Border Patrol, and Department of Homeland Security agents. However, we are here today to expose the complicity and active participation of the Los Angeles Police Department with federal agencies. The city of LA claims that it is a sanctuary city. However, this is a myth and this is a lie. LAPD 24/7 actively shares personnel and resources with the Department of Homeland Security, ICE, and CBP. But they're expected to do so. They're a part of the national security police state. They're a part of this is how central economic system builds. This is how social control happens. This is how you get rid of undesirables, the unwanted. This is what happens. This is how you use and abuse people and get rid of them. So how many videos would it take to expose how LAPD protects and supports when abductions and disappearances are happening in real time? How the LAPD blocks off the streets to protect and defend these kidnappers and abductors. How the LAPD arrests community journalists who are actively documenting these kind of actions right there on the street. How many videos and stories do we need to see how the LAPD is beating down, shooting at, arresting all the protesters that have been out on the streets? They talk about non-lethal weapons. Well, what about rubber bullets? Non-lethal weapons kill at least about 70 to 80 people a year all around when they're used. So this whole BS about non-lethal weapons is nothing but a lie and a ruse that the LAPD continues to use. How many more graphs and charts do we need to see how the LAPD is constantly surveilling and gathering and sharing the data in real time with the federal agencies, including Homeland Security? LAPD shares real-time data with federal agencies through fusion centers. These are actual spy hubs. There's one in Norwalk. It's called the Joint Regional Intelligence Center. There are about 80 of them around the country in which the LAPD, the Sheriff's Department, U.S. Attorney, the DA's office, the City of Los Angeles are actively engaged with Homeland Security, with ICE and CBP. They're sitting right next to each other and they're providing all this information to each other. How the LAPD participates with federal agencies in a wide range of task forces. Last we checked, there were at least about 7 dozen task forces, from the Joint Terrorism Task Force to the Drug Interdiction Task Force, to this task force and that task force, and that is happening as a result of massive information that sharing that continues to take place. How the LAPD participates with federal agencies through and sharing that information through license plate readers, through body cameras, through their CCTVs, through record management systems, through real-time crime centers, through fusion centers, through social media surveillance, through suspicious activity reporting, through the iWatch, see something, say something, and I can go on and on and on. So what we are saying is that whether on the streets, whether in this big headquarters, whether it's like they're in their precincts, it is constantly happening. It is constantly happening. So we have to call it out that the sanctuary city, the claim of that is a myth and it's a lie. And we have to shut down these nodes of information sharing, because what it is it's a direct pipeline to deportation. It's baked into the information sharing environment. So there they are, beating down on people, providing and defending these kidnappers and abductors, and we are saying that needs to stop. These pipelines to deportations have to be shut down. And we will continue to fight, because it's we the people. It's us who are here going to defend ourselves. It's us who are going to intervene. It's us who are going to control. It's us who are going to call their lives. It's us who are going to expose them, and it's us who are going to disrupt them. Thank you. That's right.
I told you he knew about this stuff. I wasn't kidding. Okay, up next, when we talk about a police state and how our people, both documented or undocumented, are under attack by this, here locally by the LAPD or nationally by the terrorists that are masking themselves right now. We have an example here in Los Angeles of a comrade who was arrested for the heinous crime of passing out water and face masks. This brother was passing out face masks when the police were shooting tear gas at innocent people. So he was there to help his people and he was arrested. This brother is Alex from the Centro CSO. So I want to bring up two representatives from that organization, Sister Veritas and Gabriel from Centro CSO. All right.
Can you say and spell your name?
Verita, V-E-R-I-T-A. On June 12, our comrade Alejandro's home was raided by the East Los Angeles Sheriff, the FBI, and the National Guard. But thanks to the power of our community, thanks to the people like us who continue to show up and show out for our community members, he was released the next day. But our fight is not over. We demand the charges be dropped against Alejandro now. No one is illegal on stolen land. Free them all. Free our children. Free our brothers and our sisters. Our people are under attack. And we are here to say, these pigs, these agents of violence, they are not welcome in our community.
That's right.
Los Angeles is supposed to be a sanctuary city, a place of safety, a place of dignity, a place where our immigrant brothers and sisters, our neighbors, our coworkers, our families can live without fear. But if Los Angeles is a sanctuary, then why are people being dragged out of the workplace in handcuffs? Why are ICE agents storming Home Depot parking lots? 2 weeks ago, Chief McDonald said, I want to be unequivocally clear. LAPD does not participate in or coordinate with ICE on civic immigration enforcement. We say this over and over again. We want everybody to believe and call in LAPD when they witness a crime, or else the system doesn't work. The media has shown us the system does not work. The police is supposed to protect and serve the people, not these agents of violence. So why is LAPD assisting ICE? McDonald was known to terrorize the undocumented when he was LA sheriff, and things haven't changed this many years later. We demand legalization for all. ICE out of LA.
Legalization for all.
ICE out of LA. And drop the charges on immigrant rights hero Alejandro Orellana.
Hello everyone, my name is Gabriel Quiroz Jr., Gabriel space Quiroz space Jr. Jr. Central CSO, Boyhati Style. We're here to denounce the clear collaboration of ICE and LAPD. You know, don't take my word for it. You're seeing the videos. You all, that's why everyone's out here, because they saw the videos of LAPD and ICE collaborating. You know, a lot of us organizations knew that. In November, we spoke out against this racist Jim McDonald being appointed as the chief. We're here to denounce, as part of the Police Accountability Committee, that he be removed as chief. You know, Karen Bass has that power to remove him as chief. He's a racist. In 2016, he deported thousands of Chicanos of Raza when he was the sheriff of Alley County jails. We're seeing that now, clear collaboration. We're seeing LAPD attack immigrant rights activists on the streets. There's gonna be tens and millions of dollars of lawsuits in the coming years because of LAPD's actions. We're here to denounce LAPD. We're here in front of this bullshit station. Look how much money they spend on their station. You know what? So we're here. That's tax money that's being wasted on this glass building. You know. So we're here to denounce ICE. We're here to denounce LAPD. Denounce the collaboration, and we'll be out here in the streets. You know, they're the ones that bring violence into our streets. You know, the only way to fix this: ICE out of LA, Migra out of LA. Now. One more thing: protesting is not a crime. Drop the charges on Alejandro Orellano, immigrant rights activist, and drop the charges on every protester that's been out here in the streets for Raza.
La policía, la migra, la
misma porquería.
Is Aid Jackson here? Aid Jackson? He was supposed to be one of the speakers.
I can take his place if you want to.
Ask the mayor what happened to that $2 billion for last year that disappeared too. To help people.
All right, I'm speaking now, I guess. So my name is Ron Goches, once again, member of Unión del Barrio. So, as the previous speakers have all said, we know that when the Democratic Party was singing the tune of a sanctuary city, did we believe it? No! We knew it was nonsense. And the last couple of weeks in Los Angeles has proven that. They have the audacity to say, and I'm talking about they, I mean the mayor, Karen Bass, and the chief of police, they have the audacity to continue to lie, to say that the LAPD is not collaborating with ICE. Well, I have a video to show you if you want to see it. It is a very clear evidence, crystal clear, 4K, 8K, whatever they have now. Expose the truth. It shows clearly that the LAPD officers, there was dozens of them there this morning on 9th and Spring. They completely protected the ICE operation that kidnapped our people. I saw that. The masses of the people who were there came out in defense of the people who are about to be kidnapped by the mass terrorists, who we have no idea who they are, who they don't identify themselves. They don't wear anything to represent any agency. The people were coming out to defend them. And guess who protected the kidnappers who were kidnapping our people? LAPD officers. LAPD officers. About a month and a half ago on 47th and Avalon, there was another terrorist attack where they were going after a family inside their home. As a part of the Community Self-Defense Coalition and the community patrols that we do, we went out there to defend the community. And when we got there, we were surprised to find several LAPD officers on the scene protecting the Border Patrol operation. When we called them out and said, hey, isn't this a sanctuary city? They physically removed myself and a couple other members of the coalition. They physically removed us from the street to protect the Border Patrol kidnapping operation. When we denounced that, immediately within an hour, we sent a press release. And we wanted to demand that the mayor of Los Angeles and the chief of police explain to the people why the LAPD was directly participating with a Border Patrol operation. We need answers. They had the audacity, the chief of police had the audacity to put out a public statement saying that his officers were doing traffic control. Trafficking. Only problem with that answer was that my comrades and myself were on foot. We were on foot. We weren't driving. So how can they be doing traffic control on people on foot who were not in a car? So today we're out here again to denounce the collaboration between the LAPD and the Border Patrol and ICE and any of these mass terrorists who are kidnapping the people in our community. What we will say, they're Nazis. Yes. What we will say is this. While in the last 17 days, there has been an escalation in the repression, in the kidnappings of our people, there has also been an escalation to the repression, but also an escalation to the resistance. We have the Community Self-Defense Coalition has trained more than 2,000 people to do community patrols. We are patrolling in every single neighborhood in this city, protecting our people. Community! That's community! Although there have been a lot of people who have been kidnapped, the situation would be much worse if it wasn't for the organized resistance of the people, if it wasn't for all the people who may not even be part of our work, but that they're still patrolling. In South Central, where I live, the local hoods, they're patrolling. The local people are patrolling. And the call is to the entire community is to patrol. Defend your barrio. Casa por casa, barrio por barrio, we can defend ourselves. And the last thing we'll say today is this. About an hour before this press conference was started, we received an interesting phone call from the Los Angeles Police Department, from their Hispanic relations, some crap. They wanted to speak to us. They said that we were doing good work. But they also said that we had some inaccurate information about them. No! Everything that we say is verified. We have history on our side. We know the history of that department against black people, against brown people, against all working class people. So we are not confused. We are not confused about the role that the police plays in the well-being of our community. So today, as we continue to organize, we say, La policía, la migra, la misma porquería. La policía, la migra, la misma porquería. ¡Que viva la resistencia! ¡Que viva! ¡Que viva los patrullajes! ¡Que viva! ¡Que viva la revolución! ¡Que viva! Thank you. With that, our message is clear today. If you have questions for the speaker, you can do that. That concludes the press conference. Thank
My statement should be interpreted as a statement of a concerned citizen that is here today to speak on behalf of the people.
She's not part of the
I'm not
coalition, so
affiliated
no.
with. That's what I said. I'm speaking on my behalf as a citizen.
What's your name, you can't just jump into somebody's press conference, compañera.
I'm not trying to do that. What I'm trying to do is,
We don't know who you are, that's why.
they know me. Girls, you know me. They know me.
She
I was with
apologized
them.
for the police. I'm not going to stop this from speaking.
Yeah, I sure did. Thank you. I sure did. And then I got a police and that's what I shoot.
She wasn't invited as a speaker. This is directly a protest about LAPD preventing the actions of community organizations.
The people united will never be divided. The people united will never be divided. Whose streets? Our streets. 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 When Russia's under attack, what do we do? Stand up like that. When enemies are under attack, what do we do? Stand up like that. What do we do? Stand up like that.
Because that's the only way you're going to get through. The lawsuit. We need to get a lawsuit. We have to yeah. Collective bargaining is illegal. Okay. I mean, I don't think
Ron? Ron, over here, Ron. You want Ron? Yeah, Ron's in the green. You want somebody else?
I cannot find these two appointments to shoot you. I'm traumatized and anything to shoot. Okay.
You're next. You're next.
You don't want to know 60 people died in 1992. 60
Yeah, I think the world is seeing the repression that we're living in Los Angeles, where people are kidnapping our community, they're mass gunmen running around kidnapping people. And today, the police department collaborated, participated, protected these operations. So that's why we're here today, to denounce the police department. This city is supposed to be a sanctuary city, but today it was proven that it is not. There's clear collaboration between the police department of Los Angeles and whoever these people are who are mass gunmen who are running around kidnapping people in Los Angeles.
And also the Supreme Court made a ruling as well. I mean, what are your thoughts on that, about the due process, about people not going back to the country, not being, having the chance to go back to the countries that they came from?
I've been so busy today, I haven't had a chance to see that, but what I do know is that we are indigenous people to this land. We are not immigrants. We've been on this land for thousands of years before this was ever called the United States. So whatever the Supreme Court decides is irrelevant to our people. We're indigenous, and we're not going to allow anybody to tell us who can and cannot live on this land, especially a European like Donald Trump. And so that's our stance. We're here to stay. We've been here before this was the United States, and we'll be here much longer after the United States is no more.
It's just for the sake of international audiences. Can you explain what a sanctuary city means and what the police's role in that is?
So the mayor of the city, Karen Bass, said that this is a sanctuary city, meaning that the city resources would not be used to aid and abet or support any type of immigration law. And so what we're seeing now is a clear violation of their own policy, because we saw the police department clearly get in the way and protect the operations of these kidnappings. And so the resources of the city, the police department, were directly used to kidnap our people. And so that's why we're out here to denounce it, and we're going to continue to do so. We know this is not going to end anytime soon, but we are absolutely determined to continue to organize and to defend our community.
But I'm gonna go with the march. I don't know, they're kind of marching back. How's it going?
All right, how you doing?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good.
What you live on?
YouTube.
YouTube?
YouTube.
Oh, okay.
You on TikTok or Instagram? TikTok?
Yeah, on the Block News.
They gonna block you?
Nah, on the Block News. That's
On the
it.
Block News. There you go. On the Block News. I'm SoCal Shorts, SoCal Haunts. We used to do like Universal.
Oh, okay.
So then I got shot in Compton. Left a little scar there.
What happened?
It was either a gas canister or explosion. I don't know.
Shit, I got one of those right here. man.
Right,
I still got a
right.
bruise.
I thought I was gonna die. I was bleeding all over. Went to the emergency room. Yeah, it was split open all the way to my noggin.
Good content, huh?
And I won't complain about that.
Yeah.
But to me, I grew up here. You know, you can't do this to people.
No, you
You
can't.
can't. You got a judge's order to take somebody away. That's one thing.
Yeah.
Going to the swap meet? No. No, that's
Going to the
your
car wash.
Your car wash.
Graduation.
Picking up somebody that was there as a customer with his kid.
Yeah, you seen that?
I mean, that was crazy.
That's crazy.
You know, and now you don't even know who they are.
No.
They're not ICE. What I heard was they were they're corrections officers.
Oh,
They're
okay.
pulling them out of the prisons, deputizing them, sending them on the streets, and we don't even know who they are. Right?
Crazy.
Like you and me, you heard about that guy in Vegas, gunned down a YouTuber.
Yeah.
Like if they come for me, I don't know who they are. You know, right? They arrest us for filming. We don't. How do we know they're ICE rather than just somebody out to get us? You know, it's crazy.
No justice, no peace.
No justice.
No justice, no peace.
No justice. No peace.
No racist police.
No racist police.
No justice, no peace.
No racist police.
I'm Sam, by the way.
Oh, it's a Chevy.
Nice to meet you.
I love your shirt. Did you? That's amazing. I love it. Thank you. Sure, it says Stonewall was a riot.
No justice, no peace.
No justice, no peace.
No justice, no peace.
No justice, no peace.
Get these pigs off our street.
Get these pigs off our street.
No justice,
No peace. Get the media off our street. No justice, no peace. Get the media off our
No hate speech, please.
Viva, viva Palestina! Viva, viva Palestina!
Gaza, don't you cry.
Gaza, Gaza, don't you cry!
Palestine will never die.
Palestine will never die!
Gaza, Gaza, don't you cry.
Gaza, Gaza, don't you cry!
Palestine will never die.
Palestine will never die!
Thank you all for watching. If you're new here, we do other content besides just this, but subscribe, come back, check us out if you will. Calcon Dennis, thank you. Mr. Yes, you're gonna make you time you out. You can't keep attacking individuals in the chat. Don't do it. If he says something out of line, I can remove it, but like Brooke here. Sorry, Brooke, you can't say things like that. Right? Did you guys see that? Thank you, Liz. If we need to, we'll shut the chat for a little bit. But you guys try and be patient. Ignore. You can personally block people. Mr. Yes, why don't you block Jack? You just go in, click on block this person, and after a little while, you won't ever see their messages again. So you just go over here, block. Go into your little personal block.
La misma porquería.
Migra, policía.
La misma porquería.
Migra, policía.
La misma porquería.
Migra, policía.
Don't block you? Okay. We won't. Just don't say anything crazy.
Jamás será vencido. Jamás será vencido.
Ty, what is up, Ty?
Jamás será vencido. Thank you guys. Get it out long? I'm gonna give you Fronteras. She like the water.
Mr. Yes, I blocked them. Mr. Yes. Okay, I'll shut down the chat and say.
Defensa. Autodefensa. There we go. Defensa. Defensa. Autodefensa.
I remove everything racist. Message me on Instagram. Instagram message me if I miss a racist one.
Defensa. Defensa.
If I miss a racist one.
Up with liberation.
We're removing the racist ones, Mr. Yes. I'm removing them as quick as I can, Mr. Yes, but I can't let you guys fight. So if I see a racist one, I remove it. So if I miss it, if it's over my head, like I don't understand it, send me an Instagram message. Okay? Otherwise, we just have to turn the chat off, or I have to quit doing this stuff. Because I don't want to lose the 2 years of going to all the parks and everything, Mr. Yes. But I can't let people attack each other. You can't put somebody else's name and say that person, that person. And the moderators, nobody's allowed to do that. Not even me. I don't even do that. So I want you in the chat, though. Okay?
Hey, hey. Ho, ho.
I want you in the chat, Mr. Yes.
How do you spell murderer? LAPD. How do you spell racist? LAPD. How do you spell killer? LAPD.
I miss you, Mr. Yes. Tactical. We're in front of the police station here in Los Angeles, California. Hello, Vandal. This is the same police station that they broke into. I don't know if you guys could tell. I'll have to make an edited video. But we're on the other side of this building and they actually broke into it. Thank you, Mr. Yes. I just don't put somebody's name. I can't let the back and forth go on.
Scream, scream.
I'm gonna block Jack Jones for you, Mr. Yes. But you should just do a personal block on them. Then you'll never hear them.
That's right, we say it, but we better be ready because, you know, they're not stopping. They're sending more military, they're sending more migrant forces, they're hiring Renaissance, Casa Migrantes, what do you call it, bounty hunters.
Let me show you where they broke in. So they were... So they're over here. Thank you, Leanne. Mr. Yeses too. It's just, it's hard when people are saying racist things, I know. But if I see a racist thing, I'm going to block it. I'm not going to argue with the person, though. I'm just going to block it. All these windows, they broke in, they were cracking them. And we saw the people in the top of the building. I didn't know it was the LAPD building when they were breaking in, because it doesn't say anything from this side. We were out here, and there was a scrimmage line over here, and they were shooting gas. And finally, about 20 minutes after they started breaking in, we were over here. I kept following another TikTok guy or Instagram guy up here. But we were right over here, and we kept running all the way over there so we didn't get gassed. Yeah, it was really crazy. That was like the third night. That was like the Monday or the Sunday when it got the most crazy down here. Might have been Sunday. Same day that they took over the street with the highway patrol. I think it was. I think that was Sunday. That was probably the craziest day. Vendetta! Thank you so much, Vendetta. Have you heard head healed for yeah. We don't want us, like right now there's no drunk people around, but other times there's drunk people in bars watching us march by, and you might not see them. They might be right behind me, you know. I don't even see them all the time. They can also watch in the bar and then come out of the bar looking for me, you know. But I encourage you to have an open mind, to have your own thoughts. I'm not trying to force anybody to think any particular way. Peace out. Just messing. Thank you, Just Messing. Yeah, there's people that restream my content, and they're in a studio somewhere, and they'll let you say anything you want. So, you know, a lot of times you can find another YouTuber that's airing my stream on their channel, and they're in the studio, and they're just there to chat with you and discuss it. They're more trained too. Those guys are more knowledgeable than me about a lot of this stuff. So I encourage those of you that need to, you know, that's what you're used to doing, is commenting and you know your stuff. You know, watch one of these guys that restreams my footage. The fancy tote. Musical chairs. Kind of, yeah. Janie. Lot in the Hopi and Bad Company. When did that happen? Today? Well, that's terrible. I do. I was looking at some of the other shorts that are out there, trying to see what you're gay and trans. Well, thank you. Is how the shorts. Did you see her shirt? There's a lady here that's got a rainbow shirt that says Stonewall was a riot. It's an amazing shirt. Every deportation is state-sponsored kidnapping. I don't think I see her anymore. Maybe she got tired. Protester. I don't even want to say protesters. So I was over there when they first started breaking in. I watched all them break in, and they were a different group than the protesters. There was protesters fighting over here, and or maybe not fighting, protesting, resisting police moving forward, whatever you want to call that. There are a lot of kids that may not even been protesters, just having fun, going back and getting shot. Some of the kids, they like to get shot, kind of. They just keep doing it for whatever reason. And the people coming in that were breaking in the building were actually coming in cars, coming up some of the side streets, quite a few of them. So they weren't the regular people. But some of them might have been. There might have been some crossover. But I definitely saw people coming from the outside to get the police station. There was some communication with the outside going on. Janie Richards. ICE will be gone. Yeah, they'll at least be back to just patrolling the ports or something. You got his Luigi hat on. I got my Universal hat on too.
That's not okay. People need to come out here. Thousands of people need to show up and tell Karen Bass, the LAPD, why are they collaborating with them? There's videos of the police protecting ICE agents. They're not even ICE agents. They have unmarked outfits, and we don't even know who they are. Yet we are protecting them, LAPD? Why? Why are you protecting them? We need more people, regular, ordinary people out here. Your voice matters. Come with me to Mayor Bass's office. Tomorrow at 10 o'clock, we'll be in there making sure that she hears us. LAPD should not be collaborating with ICE agents, kidnappers. They're taking normal people. We don't even know if they're criminals. Oh, we just want to take the criminals. No, guys, they're going to come for you next. They're going to come for you next. And you don't want to wait for that day. It's going to come. Please, help, please.
What does it mean for people's safety?
Sorry, I have to. I don't.
What does it mean for people's safety in general, knowing that the LAPD?
Guys, I stood in the front lines, and I stood there ready with the American flag, ready for whatever happened, because I was ready. Why was I scared of the police? That's my question. When people are like, oh, we shouldn't go to the protest, it's unsafe. Who are you afraid of? The police. That's what you really need to think about. I was there with an American flag, and I was ready to get whatever happened to me. I didn't have any kind of weapon, and I was doing this. They arrested me. There's a picture that Reuters, Al Jazeera posted. That was me. I was scared. That was the most terrifying thing I've ever done. I did it because I'm just an ordinary person, and I know that ordinary Americans can stand up for what's right. I know that ordinary Americans can stand up for what's right. I'm going to say the word that everybody's scared to say. This is real fascism. The courts are allowing this to happen? How? This is not okay. Where are Democrat leadership? I have not heard anything from Kamala. Where the hell is Hillary? Where is Obama? No one is talking about this. Where are they? I need you. I love Obama. I love Michelle Obama, especially. Why is she saying anything? She needs to help us. She needs to help us. Why aren't they helping us? Our Democrat leadership, where are they? Thank you.
Try to stay in a circle, an open circle. An open circle where everybody can see each other. Let's all see each other. You know what's what? So we're out there with you now. You were with me the other day. Let's go, right? These are our people. This is our autodefensa. Esta es la autodefensa. The mayor, the politicians, of course the LAPD.
They're not here. They've been silent. They've been collaborating. So we have to defend and protect ourselves. So that's why we say autodefensa. So what does that mean? That means somebody was nice. They said they did the math. 2,000 people. If each of you organize 20 people on your block or at your church or on your work site, you have done a revolutionary thing, right? Because yes, there's action in the press to tell the world that Los Angeles is strong, that Los Angeles is organizing, so we can show the rest of the cities how it's done. We teach each other. They're teaching us from Chicago some things. They're teaching us from New York some things. We're saying this is what we did over here. Community patrol. We started it as a theory. We said, you know, the Black Panthers did it, why not us? And look, it has spread like wildfire. Right. And there's no stopping it now. Right. So, you all are on your way to work. You're patrolling like this. Oh, wait, hold on, let me pull over. I sort of see some undercover looking thing. Report it. Because then we have people that can go see if there's that. And then we're not obstructing. They're electing to abort their operations because they no longer have the element of surprise, which is why they're doing snatch and grab. They're kidnapping our people brutally off the streets because they're getting desperate, frustrated. It's the boiling point, and the politicians that are silent, all the way from Trump down, are all going to be guilty, or are guilty, for everything that is happening here. They could just turn around and say, troops go home, Migra go home, and then we would have our city back. So, who's going to be doing patrolling tonight on their way home? That's right. And it's very simple. You know, all you do is safely drive, spot. If you're driving by yourself, you pull over. You call 213, 213, 444, 6562. One more time. 213, 444, 6562. All right, and then spread the word. And just that is gonna save hundreds of people from not being kidnapped by this terrorist organizations that are here kidnapping our people. All right. Well, solo el pueblo, defiende el pueblo. Solo el pueblo. Defiende el pueblo. Solo el pueblo. Defiende el pueblo.
All right, last thing I wanted to say, you know, sometimes people ask us, how come you don't post more stuff? How come you don't post more information? We're busy as shit. We are patrolling all day, every free moment of the day that we have. We're on the street patrolling, we're organizing, it takes work. None of us do this for a living. None of us get paid to do this. We do it on our off time. And so, I did want to share a story, one of many cases of success. We never put it on social media, we just didn't have time to. But this morning, the kidnappers went to Highland Park. And they were in front of a apartment complex in Highland Park. And they were ready to kidnap our people. But guess what happened? Several members of the Community Self-Defense Coalition showed up. And they called on the community to show up, to come out of their homes. And they did. And when the barrio came out, the pigs left. And they didn't kidnap anybody. That happens all the time. We can't report all of it because we're just so busy. But it happens all the time. The work that we're doing can be successful, and it will be more successful if every single one of us here participates, like Chavo said. If you're driving home, be vigilant. If you're driving to school, be vigilant. If you're going to the gym, everywhere and anywhere that you go, just be vigilant. And look out for the pigs, and if you see something, report it. If all of us did that, we would be so much safer as a people, as a community. Amen. So, in the spirit of being safe, we're going to wrap this up right now. Please don't stick around here. Obviously, we're on enemy territory. So please go home. Don't go home by yourself. Walk with somebody. Let's be safe. On your way home, let's patrol. We got to go because we had planning meetings tonight to continue the struggle. So with that, thank you all for being here. Thank you for coming out. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. The people united will never be divided. The people united will never be divided. safe. Take care. Good night.
Here's where I got hit. Let's see.
Llevaron serenata allá, yo me vine a las 2:30 de la mañana y la policía, en vez de molestar a la gente, la estaba siguiendo. Ahí estuvo la policía.
Ron knows where he wants the fight. He wants the fight in front of the people that need to be protected, the ones that they don't want arrested. He doesn't want the fight out here and just random citizens protesting. He's very committed to their form of protecting people that they don't want deported. And, you know, they don't, you know, when ICE, what Ron will say is that when ICE comes, they don't just go for a criminal. Even if they're there for a criminal, which I don't think they are anymore, they just randomly show up at car washes. They don't have papers. They don't know who's working there. But they're there to protect all the other household members, all the other car wash employees. What they're looking for is what happened in Bell, which is the community get involved and just to make it problematic for ICE to continue to do what supposedly the mayor, LAPD, the governor doesn't want them to do. So Ron doesn't want them getting arrested, but what he does is he'll go out there and alert the community members to their rights, tell them that ICE is coming, tell them to hide, tell them to go somewhere, and for those who are documented to, you know, do things to get in their way legally, which is actually illegal, right, if you're obstructing justice, but you don't have to help them. So that's the idea. Yeah, a lot of rigs here. This could be interesting. This is Fox News. So they're going to be on the other side of the issue from Ron.
Operation by the LAPD officers. The people there wanted to help the kidnappers, and they would have helped them, it would have saved them. But the police protected the kidnappers, and so that prevented the people from being able to help. And for that, no matter how you slice it, no matter what you want to call it, that's right. Switch this way a little bit.
Fox News.
Yes, we'll see what they ask.
Oh, she was already like not nice. How long did you get out here?
Oh, we got here like right at 4:30. Oh, would have been gone already if you'd stopped.
Rob was on his way out. He was already going.
Spokesperson? Just a member? Okay. So let's talk about today. We were just discussing that on any given day there are demonstrations going on around. What's specific about this and why from the LAPD?
Because today, on 9th of spring, at about 9:25 in the morning, there was a clear collaboration between the LAPD and the mass gunmen kidnappers. We don't know what agency they're with, they don't identify themselves. They were kidnapping people and the people that were on the street were trying to help the people that were being kidnapped. But the LAPD officers protected the operation. They protected the logistical operation, and so the people were not able to go and help the people who were being kidnapped. And that, no matter how you cut it, no matter how you call it, that is collaboration. No, it wasn't LAPD abducting someone, but they were protecting the operation of those who were doing the abduction. So that's why we're here to denounce them and to call out and to expose this so-called sanctuary city that we called it a farce from the very beginning. We know that the police department is participating in these raids. And so we're here to once again denounce the mayor of Los Angeles for not doing something to stop them. And we're also denouncing the chief of police for continuing to lie and saying that his office should go support. If the mayor and the chief of police really want the people of Los Angeles to feel that they're serving and protecting us, then those police officers should be arresting the armed gunmen who are running around the city, mass kidnapping people. They should be arresting them. And if they don't come talk to us about how you're serving and protecting the people, because you're not. They're serving and protecting the people who are kidnapping you.
Now, the LAPD maintains that once a distress call goes out, whether it's from a federal agent, a private citizen, even, a guy in a gang, if he calls and says, I need your help, they have to show up. So, how do you refute that statement?
I got a good one for you. You know who called them? One of the guys who got kidnapped. We have video of one of the guys who was there, who he himself said, these guys have guns and they're masked. So he called the police and they showed up and they helped the kidnappers. That's exactly what's happening right now. But I'm a history teacher, so I know this happened already. It happened during the 1930s, in 1930s and 1940s with the Zoot Suit riots, where the police would show up, but instead of helping the people who were getting brutalized, they jumped in and brutalized the people as well. This is a continuation of the mentality against our community. This is nothing new. We know this. And so they can't come around thinking we're going to believe their lies about a sanctuary city, or they're here to protect us. No, they're not. They're protecting the operations that kidnap people. We have crystal clear 4K video.
A lot of families are saying that their loved ones are missing. They have no idea where they are. Are you doing your own internal accounting? Do you have any sense of how many people have loved ones picked up off the street? The lawyers not allowed to get in, and they literally do not know where they are.
They're kidnapped. There is no other word that would be accurately describing the situation other than a kidnapping. They're taken to places that where they don't even know. There's people who have been released, because right now, on average, they're taking at least one U.S. citizen who's getting picked up on the streets of Los Angeles and detained by ICE. Some of them have been let go, and they have now said they were taken to what we're calling black sites. They didn't even know where they were. And so they were interrogated, and they were pretty much roughed up. And when they finally were not able to break these people, they let them go. And so that's what's happening. It's a police state. We're not exaggerating. They are being kidnapped, and people don't even know where they are. We get calls every single day to our hotline with family members in tears saying, help me find my loved one. And what kind of a country does that happen, other than when you have a police state that is using repression against the people? And so that's why we have to continue to organize to defend the people. And we're going to do anything and everything possible to do that. We have no idea who these masked gunmen are, but whether they're really agents or not, to us as indigenous people to this land, we're going to defend our community. We always have, and we always will.
How much do you think the demonstrations are working? Are they affecting change?
Absolutely, because we are stopping kidnappings every single day. This morning in Highland Park, if it wasn't for the people who came out to defend their neighbor, those kidnappers would have taken that family. But the people came out and defended that family, and the kidnappers saw that they were outnumbered, and they left. We have stories like that I can tell you over and over and over again. Yes, a lot of people are being kidnapped, and I don't even know how many, but I can tell you that if not for the organized resistance of the Community Self-Defense Coalition, things would be much, much worse. We have people patrolling 7 days a week, starting at 5:30 in the morning, all over Los Angeles, defending our community. No, unfortunately, we cannot be there every single time there's a kidnapping, but we have been able to defend many people from being kidnapped.
I'm an immigrant. I support this. But I want a peaceful protest. That's all.
You want to be peaceful too? They're not.
You mentioned the hotline. Did you be able
to Right? Thank you, Ron.
I'll check. Message me.
Thank you, Ron. Okay. So Ron has asked everybody to leave. So all of his people. Oh yeah. Thank you. He said he got to pick up his kids, and they're single-minded tactic, single-minded focused, and their focus is on going out in the community and finding ICE through legal methods and being there to help the people not get arrested through legal methods. See, what I just said could be illegal. So what they're there is to inform people of their rights. So they're out spreading information to the people to inform them of their rights. And through any method they can that's legal. You know, that's why Ron hasn't been arrested. He doesn't obstruct justice. He does whatever he can to get the information out there. And you know, they're not targeting criminals anymore. They're targeting whoever they can because they have a quota system. They're trying to arrest 4,000 people a day. But I'll try and be a little neutral. Try not to be. And I'll be honest. I'm scared. I'm a little scared. You know, they arrested a photographer the other day. They let him out. They let him out today. But they arrested a photographer. I didn't see the video. I wasn't there. But he's press. He's media, and they arrested him. They kept him detained for quite a while, 3-4 days maybe. And eventually he got released, but we didn't know. We didn't know he was going to get released. You know, I'm out here. I'm on the streets. Anybody can target me. If you come up to me and you have guns and you have masks on and you have an unmarked car and you have appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. I'm David, by the way. I'm on YouTube. Nice to meet you guys. Here from Ruther's News. Very balanced, you know. Maybe a little liberal leaning, but you know. Right. But and it's the evidence is pretty overwhelming. For these are not ICE agents. They're not Homeland Security. They're not FBI agents. They are either government deputized regular people off the street, or it's been said, and it hasn't been proven factually yet, that maybe they're federal corrections officers that have been deputized and put in the streets. But they do not have ICE badges. They do not have FBI badges. They do not have Homeland Security badges. They don't have police badges. They don't have police power. They're unable to arrest anybody except an undocumented person or somebody that hits them, somebody that attacks them. So they don't, you know, it's funny because they don't arrest some people that it's like, why didn't they arrest them? But RT22 Crystal, we're going to go buy bounty hunters, right? They can be bounty hunters. It's crazy how much power bounty hunters have. And they are not, they're just regular people, and then the court gives them, I guess the court, I don't know that much about bounty hunters, but I'm going to talk about it anyway. But somehow they get, I don't know if it's through the court or through the police, that bounty hunters, if you watch like the old show Dog the Bounty Hunter, will get a legal right to go arrest somebody, even though they're not any kind of police. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like bounty hunters getting the right to arrest somebody. I mean, that's targeted though. There's one particular criminal, or they get a set of particular criminals that they're allowed to go arrest. You know. Whereas in this case, they're apparently somehow given the right, even though they're not an agent, they're not a police, they're not a, I guess they're a temporary government worker. Or if they're corrections, they're a federal corrections officer. They're a permanent, government worker, but they're not trained to act as police in America. They're not trained to act as the military. What kind of training are they receiving? And the commission of a crime, yeah, right? Maybe that's what they're doing. They're saying, okay, this is a illegal immigrant, so anybody that we, put on the street has, so, are they bounty hunters? Are you allowed to pick up a person and then drive them down to the ice place and collect a bounty? I hope not. Could that happen? I hope not. Obviously it could. So we're going to go by the detention center. Our friend may be over there. I'm not sure. I've heard that's the case, but I'm not seeing many people in agreement with that. I'm seeing more indication that they're not bounty hunters, but they are some sort of extra government workers. Maybe they're the IRS agents, They've deputized IRS agents. I don't know. They must be paying them a lot because none of them are speaking out. None of them are telling us who they are. 5 years from now, maybe even a month from now, some of them may come out and tell us who they are. But right now they are not. And that kind of reeks of imbalance of power right there, right? Normally there's at least leaks. So there's where we got our good desserts from yesterday. Overstay their visas, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. Well, students are bad about, sometimes they just don't bother applying, So the schools, I don't think, go and check their status. I think it's up to them to make sure they get their status, right? So some of them probably failed to, I don't know, maybe the schools do check. The schools check to make sure they actually do get the status. Or if you're over here and you show up and you pay your money for school, they just enroll you. Because I know you have to update it probably, 1 year, every year? Or is it per semester? Don't pay tax on it. They might not. That's where Reagan came in and did amnesty, because part of what he wanted was people wanted them to pay taxes. But everybody can do the same thing. If you want to go get a job as a gardener, it's up to you if you want to pay taxes on your gardening wages, or if you're just going to accept cash. Dehydrated water. Yeah, I think we give a certain amount of freedoms that they don't. 97 billion toll tax. It's only illegal if you get caught, right? Mark L. If I was in a studio, I might be more. I kind of lean the way of whoever I'm around. But I try and be balanced, Mark. But typically I stay out of politics. Usually I go to concerts and theme parks. So before this started happening in LA, we were going to Universal Studios every night. So one of these days, this might be over and you might never see me cover something politically again. And I reserve the right to be a flip-flopper. But I do believe that we have to document injustice. I believe we all need to exercise compassion. I mean, it's kind of impossible not to. I mean, if you're down here with people, I don't know. Tactical dentists. We're gonna walk by the detention center here. Don't talk about taxes anymore. Both parties work for the same elites. Yeah. It's probably why nothing really changes depending on who's elected, right? Did anything really change? How's it going? I feel like there's more division, at least out here in the homes. You know, one of my I don't know if you say favorite or least favorite. It's like when former President Bush went to a baseball game with Ellen and Ellen's partner. Everybody was mad. It's like, how do you get mad that they went to a baseball game together? Like, literally, this is news? And that, of course, was before some of the stuff going on now. I think they're making it a little too hard right now. I mean, we had one gentleman get arrested today, and there's video of him with a weed whacker. He was a gardener. And the video doesn't look very good for him. But he had 3 Marines. His 3 sons. I don't know if he had more sons, but were all 3 Marines. You know, if you've got 3 Marines as sons, shouldn't you be given a pathway to citizenship? You know, 3 Marines as sons, give the man a citizenship. But it's crazy that they arrested him. But I mean, it's just, that's the problem. It's just such a radical divide right now. You know, give the man a citizenship. And now it's probably too late for him. He had a weed whacker and he defended himself. He defended, you know, for his wife, you know, probably, you know, or just he got scared. And I mean, you should just, you know, if they're on you like that, don't defend yourself. Defend yourself when you have a chance to get out of there. But if they're on top of you, it's probably time to pack your things, you know. But who knows? Maybe they'll grant him mercy, but I doubt it. I think I would imagine all 3 of his sons were born here in the U.S. So they, you know, probably it didn't sound like they got their citizenship by being in the military, which you can do. So this is the detention center. This is where a lot of people they've been arresting are housed. There's no protest there. Our friend isn't there, our Aztec dancer. She's not there right now. But and this is the federal building next to it. I don't know if they have they probably have an underground thing there where they can go back and forth if there's courts over here, but I really don't know. Right. Yeah, the video I saw of that, and I don't watch a lot of videos. I'm out here. That's why sometimes I, try not to speak as much as I should, or as much as I could, because I don't have the YouTube. The logarithm on YouTube is God, and the logarithm promotes consistency, and on live streams it values time in. The longer live you go, the more likely you are to feel benefits from it. So I like being live. I like being with you guys. I appreciate you guys for watching. But I don't get as much time as I'd like to just review social media for what's going on. I try to. I spent a lot of time today, actually. But today was more of a rarity than normal. A spy bot in the chat. I'm sure there's some. Even if you block somebody on YouTube, they can still watch. You can't close it down to them. Plus, they can just make another account. But yeah, public. There are ways I could do like a subscriber only stream, and then someone would have to be a subscriber, a member only stream. But yeah, these are public streams, so anybody in the world can watch, and anybody in the world can also screen record. It's legally my footage. They can't do a lot with the screen recording legally. But as far as just gathering information, they can gather all the information. There's not much I can do about that. I'm not giving anybody permission to screen record. 100 accounts doesn't work. Yeah, it kind of does the opposite for some people. Makes you more likely to come and do what you wanted to do anyway, That's why I really don't like. He's got his protest signs up. I don't like banning people, but some people. There's a lot of people with different levels of ability, and some of those people don't really know how to make extra accounts. So some of the people don't come back. But developmentally, thank you. Appreciate it. AI for coffee. I made one AI video actually almost a year ago for Horror Nights, Halloween Horror Nights, Universal Studio, and I used a thing called what was it called? Well, I won't tell you what it's called. I used AI to create a podcast with two people discussing HHN. I think it's on this channel. I think if you look at my videos, I don't have a lot of published videos. If you look under videos instead under live, you'll see it there. And then I had an editor create a B-roll that would that would show the different haunted houses, the different events that were going on at Universal, while the two AI generated podcasters would talk about it. But I didn't create the script. I didn't create the voices. The only thing I did was supply the footage of the houses. Just scroll behind. But YouTube doesn't really like AI generated content. So I think they recognized it. I only got like 150 views or something. I didn't get very many views at all. Omar, see you later out of the game. Sharing clips? Yes. They can. Unless they don't give me credit. There's one guy that keeps streaming my footage and he doesn't give me any credit. So I need to, one of the things I need to do is put the watermark on there. Because if I put a watermark, I don't think he'll edit it out, but he might not choose my footage. Because I notice he uses other people's footage and he never gives anybody credit for any of the footage. But, you know, he's live, you know, show 2 or 3 different people. Some other people will do it and they'll at least tell you who they're showing, which is more fair. Larry E, what is going on? Mandate injections. I don't think we've had any kings do that. I don't think I've seen mandatory injections yet. But I'm sure it's coming. Some king will do that someday. So, be careful, please, no personal attacks. I know I missed a few. But I'm watching the chat. So, just because somebody else got away with one doesn't mean I accidentally missed the next one. I apologize. I'm not going to target. I try not to target. The Fox News guy, the Fox News lady was like, what time did you get here? And like, you know, like basically suggesting that, you know, the guy was protesting too long. And he's like, 4:30. And then she's like, when are you leaving? And he's like, if you hadn't stopped me, I'd already be gone. Because they just told everybody to leave, you know. So I wanted to honor the fact that the organizer of the event had asked everybody to leave. So we left. We'll go back by. Can we go too far? I did go too far. Did I? I don't know. I'm a little lost now. I am too far, huh? Did I walk right past it? I think I did. only a symbol of state. Form of government. Still a news van here. I got a little turned around. I think it's right here, north of this news van front line. So, okay, so there's a news van rolling out. There's a couple news vans still here, but literally all of the protesters left. So they're all gone. Got 2 news vans, maybe 3 or 4. 2 vans and some smaller groups. So, how the heck, look, does anybody know why the flags are at half staff? Sure, I should know, but I don't know. California flag, U.S. flag. We did have one protester there with his right side up U.S. flag. I don't even know what that third flag is. Maybe the city of Los Angeles flag. So we are on Los Angeles between the hours of 10 and 5 p.m. 5 a.m. between restricted. Weapon is restricted. No dogs off of leashes. No camping. No tarps. No sleeping. No blocking of public access. No fires. No rollerblades, skates, skateboards, bicycles, or non-motorized scooters on the LAPD property. Was it? Yeah, on the 405 freeway, there's the LAPD I think the article said he was assisting with an accident and got hit. I don't think he crashed, from what I read, but I had to pull it up. Ty. Okay, so there's a couple of hotel protests tonight, starting at 8. So by the time we drive there, they may be going. There's a city hall. It's eerily quiet again. Somebody's got an interesting sketch here. Don't be like Germany and say that you were doing your orders. Doing atrocities under orders will not save you. Vandalizing during protests won't save you from the penalties of vandalizing either. What's going on? We're on YouTube. YouTube. They had a protest earlier, but it's over. There's going to have some hotel protests tonight, SoCal Shorts. Yeah. We used to do like theme parks.
You got up on there?
We got 270. You want to be on there? I haven't shown you yet. No, okay, we will show you guys. But there's I can show you this though. Let's see, where is it?
Where's the protest?
There's going to be 2 hotel protests later.
Hold on, let me go on bounce up.
Oop.
Go on there. Let's see how many people on there. Like, damn, we got
260.
Damn, this looks like the police. I ain't gonna lie. So what you be doing?
We used to do like Universal Studios, Horror Nights, Not Scary Farm, but
so
since
you check out places?
Yeah, we used to like you know people in Vegas, they live stream just up and down, but we've been covering the protests ever since the protests started. But so you guys want to say something? Is that right?
Where's the protest at?
So they're doing 2 ones. Go to No Ice, No Sleep for Ice on Instagram. And there's 2 hotels they're going to protest tonight.
And like, they're gonna break stuff?
Yeah, hopefully not.
Where's it
they be watching because there's a flyer, right? So they put the chopper up. You don't want to go there and do anything, right? They're gonna get you.
Where's it at?
There's one in. Let me see.
Hey, tell them to follow this company though, man. You know?
Top player.
Yeah, shout out to Brad.
Top player.
Hey,
this is
right.
top player.
Come get right, yeah. Come on the right. Hey.
Who designs it?
Shit, me.
You? I like it. I like it.
You know
Top
what?
players.
Look.
You got Instagram?
Yeah, show them the Instagram.
Show them the Instagram.
You be on phone? Never mind, you good. Yeah, go follow
Top
that.
players.
Go follow that. You know.
Topplayer.apparel.
Go get right. Go get right.
We get you on there?
Yeah.
How long you been doing it?
Shit, like a couple months.
Right? You good take off? That's a good design. I like it.
I appreciate it.
But we'll see you guys. Okay. No Sleep for Ice on Instagram. No Sleep for Ice on Instagram. They want to know where the protest is at. Okay. Many of the Trump administration MAGA include J.D. Vance, Kirk, rooted in European culture. Germans recently sent a small amount of soldiers to Lithuania for the first time since World War II. That is pretty wild. Christian Jew. Right? School officers. Let's see what's going on here. Citizen app says that here we go. Okay, this may help us get alerts within a distance. I figure so. Okay. I guess the court is open. Handcuffed woman who stole LAPD car near Hollywood still at large. I bet you she got those handcuffs off. She got some friends that got something to cut them off. And wouldn't have survived one way. That is true. The Indians hadn't helped them, they might have all died. I mean, inevitably, I shouldn't say that word. And inevitably, societies with better weapons would have come. Right? The Indians didn't develop gunpowder, and so they didn't have weapons to defend themselves. So no matter what had happened, eventually somebody with gunpowder would have shown up, and probably, unfortunately, I don't know, the human ego is evil. I removed your comment because it's just redundant. I think you put that comment in before. No personal attacks. Telling somebody to go do something is kind of a personal attack. So you guys get in trouble when I start reading the chat. Marco, we are on the streets of Los Angeles. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta go move my car. I only had the ability to pay for 2 hours of parking. Let's hope I get there before. I forgot about that. That's gonna be a bummer. They give me a parking ticket when I didn't need one because it was over and I could have gone back to my car. Eurasia. The way they do the parking meters now is brutal. I think they have a sensor that sends the parking guy to give you a parking ticket. It's not like the old days where the parking guys used to cruise up and down looking for violations. I think the meters now send them to it. I think. I could be wrong. Everybody should be treated the same. Have a hard time arguing with that one, right? Everybody should be treated the same. Probably doesn't happen very often. Mr. Guest, no personal attacks. Maybe you're not attacking anybody. I don't know who you're talking about, Jack, but I had to time you out. What is DEI? I don't even know what that is, but I don't think we're talking about that. Or I don't think we should be. We're not talking about that today. It's not a topic of conversation. We're not going to get into that today. We don't need to decide that. We're here for another reason. Everybody can have their own opinion on that. I have not brought that up. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to debate that today. Apologize if that offends anybody, but we're gonna let that one rest. Maybe I'll give us all a minute break. Right. Parking meters suck, and especially if they... Sorry, I'm the worst dictator out of all of them. Putin, Trump, I'm worse than all of them. Sorry. I don't like fights. There's plenty of free speech platforms. You can go over to those. Do you want to discuss anything? Very interesting. That would definitely give you an interesting perspective. I'd really like to see this band over here. Call him the van drum. He's got his other band members there. CEO of Six Flags. We're on YouTube. Yeah. YouTube. That's pretty cool. I'm broke though. Anybody want to donate money to him? Some of those guys are cool. Someone want a donation if I put them on YouTube. Soft open the cattle. Oh, Japanese barbecue. That sounds good. Premium all you can eat. 90 minutes. How much is it? Oh wow. Silver, gold, or diamond. Depending on what you want to be able to get. Is it good? Well, you're about to try it, huh? It looks good, right? Oh my gosh. Little Tokyo might be my new favorite, like, downtown district. They got a lot of good stuff there. $7.99. What is today? Tuesday. Chicken teriyaki. That's what I got the last time. I want to come on Wednesday. Somebody remind me to come Wednesday. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Is that a lot? I ran, I didn't even go a quarter of a mile. I feel robbed. No shortcut. Okay, I'm not in the crosswalk. Don't tell Gavin Newsom on me. Hello. Two, one, yellow light. Okay, go. (2016) San Francisco, Berkeley, LA, Portland, and Seattle. What was your favorite? Is there a particular, I mean, as far as me and you have talked about, you maybe talked a little more about Berkeley, but what was your favorite one of those events or protests, or if you know, you can have a favorite of such things? Baby Grinch, are you trying to say the city is watching me and already gave me a ticket? I hope not. In Japanese Catholics. If you're Japanese and Catholic, I guess that's a good place for you. $8:30. Okay. Our friend's gonna be downtown at 8:30. Just walked by. Till we get dinner and come back. Here's the moment of truth, everybody. Did SoCal? Ooh. Look, there's a ticket right there. That's a bummer. That is not a good sign. 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 Whew. We're safe. Hey, safe today. What time does it see it? It's working. See, I swear there's got to be. Do you think there's cameras in there? I think there's cameras in there. I think it tells them. Oh, you're delivering. You're doing Amazon. You don't want to talk to me. I was going to ask him if he thinks they have cameras in there. He don't want to talk to me either. The guy rolled up his window. He saw me over there. He's like, roll up no window. I don't want to talk to that crazy YouTuber. Somebody knows. Do they have cameras in there? I think they do. I know some things. What I want to know is if they have cameras in there. But somebody Google it. I bet you Google knows. I don't know what that is. Okay. I know one thing.
One unit to respond to the 415 male with a gun. Chandler and 5-1, identify.
Already a man. Let's see. I can probably get to the chat here, sorry. I ask questions and then I don't leave it. I was running. Oh no. Sorry, I must have something in there. One of the words is blocked. Parking meters. Communists are... The communists. Uh-oh. They were out there. I don't know if you saw them. The guys in the red hat at the No Iran protest. I actually talked to some of them. A foil hat. You're funny.
White t-shirt, exposed himself to the PR, 02 incident 37.
Uh-oh.
23 RDS 13.
That's terrible.
With units, violent juvenile with mental illness, 11505 Riverside Drive, apartment 403, subject 14 years old, 737-240, 1546, stand by for the...
Hello, George 12, can I get an RA for a female approximately 52 years of age with the injury to her head.
Subject is a male, black, 390, 49 years, about 11, 170 pounds, moderate comment, scope 2, it's been 3719, RD 740.
In its APW shooting, 730 South Serrano, 730 South Serrano. Bill heard reverse Bill location, then heard 4 shots. Group team running from location. It's code 3 and 3725, ready 2033. And let me get that identified.
21, it's 21 responding code 3 from Olympic Station 2730 South Serrano. Repeat across to Vermont.
Left Street. About 36.
Roger.
Responding code 3 from Vermont, Baggy Street 2730 South Serrano.
Metro Boulevard, incident 3664,
Okay.
RD 99.
Let's see. For Hudson Parks.
Incident 36.
What did I miss, Mr. Yes? I missed somebody. Whose name calling? I'm going to block you, whoever it is. I think there's cameras in there. I think there's cameras in there. Right. Yeah, there was a few communists there. Stephanie?
Q4.
For shooting, 3 shots fired.
Be nice, everybody. Make sure you be nice. Okay.
The big frequency for shooting just occurred, 730 South Serrano.
2146, 48 based on Vermont.
There's my 2 right.
Seattle Lake 44 suspected to 855 Victory Boulevard at the Home Depot. Code 2 is 3733. RD 2143.
Team running from location.
Diagnosis autism, monitor permits, suspicion on 03724. 68 South Broadway, Pacific.
There's a train.
Out of the impact, is a SWAT about
35 835, copyright.
There's another train.
Are you in 25, 33, 55, 56? Run.
47, 7 47, code 1.
733, let me line out.
Pepper sprayed her dogs. Code 2 incident 3737, RDS 1250.
Somebody pepper sprayed their dogs. And they want the police to come and help?
150
Call your vet. I don't know. Or maybe the neighbor pepper sprayed her dogs.
Ocean Front walk with 1.
Or maybe her dogs chased after somebody.
Pacific West Street down.
This concert venue needs to put up...
long handgun for the air unit. It's possibly a squat attachment for a weight bar, not a gun.
That
C12 Roger.
may not be a gun. It may be a workout equipment. That's what you gotta be careful for around here. You get shot and you didn't have a gun, you had
Find
a...
out battery suspect
Had a barbell.
13200 Bromont Avenue, code 2, is in 3676, RD 1917.
That would suck.
Southbound towards Abbeville Avenue, suspect snow package and bag of clothing from porch. Victim is standing by and suspect is continuing to trespass. onto additional properties. Code 3740 and RD 2183. No one approaches 3742 RD 479. For City. By Queen 64 is requesting a backup area to supervisor. Queen 64, right by your location.
3 to 17, Abby.
75th and Airport.
Yeah, 3 to 17.
I wanted to send West Jefferson to Paradise Yellow Toyota Prius suspect walking on Jefferson eastbound towards St. Andrews, no black gray sweater, white pants. Code 3 incident 37440 337. Correction 336.
21, PR only heard the shots stepping out to me wearing a gray jacket and black shirt.
Code 3 RD 1469.
All units, code 4730 South Toronto, no evidence issue.
We won't block it.
Interlocation.
Yeah, we still block it.
From Adam and Crenshaw.
No wonder I didn't get to the police station.
Adams and Crenshaw to 1937 West Jefferson Boulevard.
E3, also sick with Southbound on Wilmington. Suspect at 2 no flags. Number 1 wearing a black hat, white blue sweater, and black jeans. Number 2 is wearing black over black. At 84, and no solid for a violent juvenile offense to honest identify.
Okay.
Handles the area of the Union Rescue Mission.
They got
The
prisoners.
watch bandit. He stated through the FD21, 22, or 23 that handles that area of Union Rescue Mission.
Somewhere here under the city hall, they've got a Quiznos. I wonder what time they close. City Hall East. It may be open. Sometimes it's open because there's a lot of city workers in there still. Enough to buy lunch to keep the one employee there. But they may lock the door. You may not be able to get in and buy the sandwich unless you're working for the city.
To hospital emergency room code 2, incident 3636 RD 1633. Fight is the flight suspect custody 327 King. Liquor on Adam correction of St. Andrews Place in Jefferson. Distance in 3744.
All quiet at the police department. Except for 2 news vans.
752 from back.
The news vans are still there. They're still hoping people come back and get excited.
Disneyland supervisor to respond with Dynamic 84. For violent juvenile with mental illness. 11505 Riverside Drive, because it is 3724. And 130. And 130
Okay,
Rocket.
we're gonna go over here. Los Angeles County Law Library. It's a big old law library. Here's the big park in front of. Oh look, they like roped off the park. Big old blockades. So here's where we're in park, but they got a people gonna do their normal bike ride. Back to normal. Everybody's on their bike ride.
I'm 89 card location. The other laptop is left.
Okay.
So ready to go? We just need them to drop off the dog restraint.
Agent X4 is requesting a unit or a supervisor to drop off a dog restraint.
No, we'll be out here till 59,000 people.
32 Avenue 26 at Bigelow.
And you know what's crazy, Duncan? You can go buy stock in those private prisons and get rich. Put all your money into private prisons because Trump's in office. He's going to keep them full.
10808 Plain Street.
Homeboy Industries, are they open? I don't know exactly where Twin Towers Jail is.
9856 Before Drive.
76 gang members, 286 guns. See, Moogie, we're not trying to prevent that from happening. You can, you know, those people are, they need to get.
On bus 1782, bus is traveling to as a stop X position to pull it and we're on schedule late over between 9814 and 234 hours. Continue to 3762 RDE 55.
Tow truck driver attempting to tow car with people inside. That's funny. They probably got inside after they had already put it on the truck.
55, Roger.
Right. 7821 Roger. Where's Ed? If there is a book takes this and modify the hobby and the additional care supporting the full-time dog elevation.
8836. I'm not quick 60. You can show me where we're from.
Okay.
RD 2127.
9 John Mary Edward 709. They're looking back hard. They were all sticking their heads out the window, going up on the road. Could be a good stop if you guys get them. They're all looking back at you right now. More heads in the car.
11190. Brown. Cannon. The house over there, 70. Next one, by disregard. Suspect 13 mailbox, number 1 wearing a blue hooded sweater, black slopes, black Nike shoes, using large scissors to open packaging. Suspect number 2 carrying a large army green backpack. Program for 3763 or D637.
Delta 20, Adam 45 on a parole, so permit 20.
David Adams. First name is Adams. Public Adams. I'm now 40 code 6 USC and C. Variance at 2912 has been handled.
Hollywood unit, under the timed officer holding trespass suspect 7000 Hollywood. Code 2 incident 3687 RD645 before going outside division identify.
31 to B132, there's no match on Hey, more GOB. 116 RD238, edge weapon involved. 09 at the McDonald's parking lot. Just 146 identify. 26. Code 30 Ringer, 4251 Dalton Avenue, incident 3759 RD 397. Circling 2 Watch 3 units, respond to late. Watch my office.
11825, Roger.
Roger, that's fine.
Okay, Long Beach and Cypress.
Outside the division.
Cypress is really far.
Report. Division identified. Connect 4, it's now 70 for respond with the draw of restraint.
Already headed back to the station with the number.
Now suddenly disregard X-Force for flying back to the station. Roger, thank you, 130. I'll continue my response to Avenue 2616. 50, Roger.
Okay. We're about to... Okay, let's see. We're going to go to one of these addresses.
Movement down now with drug lock, off activity at code 2, incident 3782, 381008.
Rapid unit battery, just the current council of typically associated with female unknown wearing a yellow shirt, illegally assaulting a victim, male Hispanic or female Hispanic, sitting inside of a gray vehicle near the intersection. Code 3770, 4233.
16 Veteran Avenue, in front of apartment building, subject male Hispanic, looking at 0 years, wearing a black shirt, black pants, white shoes. Another comment, code 3786, 3833.
Incident 22, will you be back en route to Howard Avenue?
Broadcast. Subject is huge standard, female Native American, 61 years of age, black, brown, 5'6", 175, long sleeve.
Hey.
French shirt.
How you doing? Can you hear me? Hello. Good. Hair is overrated. I don't need hair. I don't have much hairs. I got enough. I got a little bit of hair. But yeah, I don't.
Rosewood and Red to Golden Wilshire.
Baja Blast. I like Baja Blast.
Happily outside with the fire and the church. For the response to the hospital. unit traffic center report office, Lincoln, 336 through the camera in the middle of the intersection, Platoon 3794 1961.
The only flavor you like is Baja Blast?
7862, Roger. The landline to watch. Commander, repeat.
14.
NSC 30,
Korean speaking unit, meet 2853 229 North Manhattan, please.
You know what we did forget to check today? I just remembered. Is we forgot to check over here where they're doing the 30-day protest by the end of Olivera Street.
Subject is Soviet Phillips, a female, white, 80 years, date of birth of 3/29/1945, gray hair, gray eyes, thin build, passing wearing a white and orange checkered shirt with dark blue pants, gray shoes, diagnosed with Alzheimer's and is nonverbal, walks with the subject was not seen at the restaurant at the pier at approximately 17-19 hours. Subject is from, but you're not from the area, has no ID, and arrived via the Expo line. Information on incident 3795.
Victory from Hollywood Station 25009 Melrose 6877. Are you code sound 1040 equipped and Hollywood supervisor for the airport call identify?
I think they've got one scheduled for LA for 4th of July. No Kings rally. Sorry, I missed it if we're talking about something else. So over here on Olivera Street, to our right, they're doing like a 30-day protest. Oh, they're gone already. Sorry. They might have been there, but I came a little late. I forgot about that. Looks like they packed up already. That looks like they were there though. No Kings? I think there will be. Pesticide. Don't be so aggressive. The only reason you can do these things is because the federal is so big. Period. You don't have to incite the "can you not understand this" as a personal attack. No personal attacks. Just say your piece. You don't have to say the "can you not understand." That's when you make it a personal attack. Okay, I will get him. Let me find him. I gotta find him. I will get him. And maybe he'll get a timeout. Yours was not mean. So that's why I just removed it. I didn't give you a timeout. See, they're leaving now. They were here. Well, they had a band and everything. We missed it. Bummer. I missed the band. Don't let me forget to come up here tomorrow. Sorry, we're lagging. Everything I just said, I better try and repeat it. Jack Jones, are you in quality? Are you like in statistics? But Jack Jones got all the awards. I don't do a lot of that. I'm supposed to do more of that, but I don't ever have time. I'm too busy shipping product and certifying things to dig into the trenches. But I should do more of that. But do you work in quality control or statistics or something? Or are you Googling? Somebody's approaching the police car that's trying to drive into the police. Bugging out. What is bugging out? Sorry that we are lagging. Let's see. Dang, we lost half the people because we lagged. I gotta pay. Okay, people are coming back. Good. Sorry about that. We must have been lagging for a minute. Well, I drive to. Are you driving to Pasadena every day? Or are you talking about me? You're probably talking about you. You're driving to Pasadena every day. I'm closer. I only drive to kind of like Long Beach. Pay my Wi-Fi bill. I pay it. Oh my God, I pay it, OC. You wouldn't believe how much I pay for a cell phone. 6 Sigma in aerospace? Yes. We do some kind of messy stuff. We have very poor yields on our product. We're like 1 Sigma instead of 6 Sigma. 2 if we're lucky. There's my 7-Eleven. Let's go to Disneyland. We could go to Universal. I thought about going today. Should we go tomorrow? You guys want to go to Universal tomorrow? If there's no protest, maybe we'll go to Universal tomorrow. Or we could go to Knott's. Knott's is actually open later than Universal. Okay, let's see. We'll find us an address to go to.
Thing 2, time down uncriticals are these 916 and 914.
All of those throttle you. I'm doing like 200, 300 gigabytes, and most of those throttle you at 10 or 20 gigabytes. So if they throttle us at like 10 megabytes, we're only going to stream for like the first 3 days of the month. And then after that, we're not going to be able to stream. So unfortunately, I have to pay a big phone bill. It's part of being a streamer. But yes, I do go to Six Flags. We went a couple times. Didn't you go with us, Trump Reaper? Are you sure? I bet you if you look in the small print somewhere, they throttle after 50 gigabytes. They don't probably eliminate. They probably just slow it down. It's like, they'll be like, oh, it's unlimited. But yeah, we slow it down just a little bit after, 20 gigabytes or 50 gigabytes or 100 gigabytes. The only ones I found that don't throttle are AT&T and Verizon, and only if you do post-pay. You have to have an account with your social security number. If you do prepay with Verizon or AT&T, you're not going to get unthrottled. Aerospace researcher and analysis. Okay. Yeah, you do a lot more of that than I do. I don't do very much. Mostly I try and figure out why we dropped something. It's like, what happened? Somebody dropped it, you know? Not like super high-tech stuff. But
Correction, West LA units at 8013, your possible attempt suicide at 126.
whose network are they on?
Is now an ambulance attempt suicide. Now code 3, incident 3786 and RD 833. Where's good night?
OC tomorrow? Probably 5. Who's it through? Oh, Verizon. I don't think I trust it. I've used Verizon. I need to get it. I need to get it so that if we end up at like a protest or a concert and AT&T is a black spot, like a weak signal, like back there by that place. MI engineer. Missions integrity. I don't know. MI. Go to knots. OC. I won't know till the last minute because like they announced the protest today, like 2 hours before they did it. Jack Jones. Where do you want me to go, Jack Jones? We have a friend coming at 8:30. If we don't find anything by then, we're gonna go hang out with our friend. But let me look, see if I see anything.
Open door.
One responding code 3 from Crenshaw and Pico to Olympic in Manhattan.
Casino Mirage, now code 2, incident 3839, RD 1909. 3846, RD 357.
Got the UC at 6 Big, making contact passenger side. Target is at his passenger side, engage in conversation.
Insured. Copy. Incident 3384, RD 1409, identify. 475,
For your 484 suspect there now, you code SAM 40 equipped.
At his passenger window.
All units, 732 is responding code 3 from Kaiser. Kaiser Cadillac to exceed is 99 with only 58.
Units, the target just going to be near the car returns, just look at the bell, sure, be short, next shoot, next few of the should be is called 3 instead, 3847 RD 3.
Okay, let me try something here. We're gonna try it. Oh, we can go. Oh,
Following an MTA contracted bus, code 2 incident 3830.
my phone is telling me to go to the ultimate jam night in Hollywood. You guys want to go hear music?
Any Olympic unit address the suspect there now 918 South Oxford Avenue, with your incident 3849 RD 2033.
Going better.
Dollar suspect 13985.
Can you put me code 6 on 18835 Watch 2's incident showing on call with Team Southeast Station? T31, code 6, Olympic in Manhattan. 263, roger. $38.55, roger.
And he said, so Victor 10, so Victor 6 are responding.
So Victor 10, what unit was responding?
Toby 67. 7832.
Check 38.
12867, 12867, come in.
Are you clear?
It says zoom out.
31FB150, there was no acknowledgement from T unit.
Okay.
Well, you're if there's a holiday dinner, I can respond.
Roger.
Mine seems old all the time.
8 South Dunsmere Avenue. 60 Veteran Avenue.
Victor 10, you could do us a favor and stop. There's 2 females on 69th, just east of Figueroa, wearing pink. You could just do a pit stop for us on those 2 females.
Roger, 69, just east of Figueroa, 2 females. Can you verify the floating again?
They're both going to be wearing pink. One's like pink bikini, and the other one has like a hot pink.
What are these girls doing? Hold on, let me rewind.
You could do us a favor and stop. There's 2 females on 69th, just east of Figueroa, wearing pink. If you could just do a pit stop for us on those 2 females. On 69th, just east of Figueroa.
69th and Figueroa.
If you could just do a pit stop for us on those 2 females.
Roger, 69, just east of Figueroa, 2 females. Can you verify the clothing again?
They're both going to be wearing pink. One's like pink bikini, and the other one has like a hot pink lacy outfit.
Roger, female Hispanic, female black.
It's going to be female Hispanic, both female Hispanics.
1169 mission to the Disney Valley, suspect 13200 Beaumont Street, code crash of Beaumont Avenue, code 77367
Okay, we're gonna go down there.
35 Nation Hotel, 27 George Street 3, and 18 George 44 1645 West 106th Street.
2 girls in pink that the police want to just check out for unknown reason. They're like, just go over there and see these 2 girls in pink.
8813, cancel incident 3786.
Hopefully that's not the 2 girls in pink.
8642, Roger.
70 RD 1902.
Okay, wait for the vehicle.
On the right bus driver, I'll see the area, Beverly. Last 5 minutes ago, vehicles with older, Young 219, and Edward Brown 219. From the balance at 3867. 1940 cancel. 1940 cancel at 3800. Oncoming vehicles. Code 3 incident 3867 RD 1170. Please identify.
Suspect 9703 Sophia Avenue in the front yard. Suspect male Hispanic, approximately 40 to 55 years. Code 2 incident 3869 RD 1777.
As I said, it's the last bookstore.
In North Dakota, in Alvarado.
41, 6 41.
2014 ID, Roger.
One Quebec.
679, copy.
26 Roger.
You can take over this stop from patrol.
Roger, we'll head that way in about 30 seconds. Just like federal time.
Thank you. 69 east of Figueroa.
I just remove all the messages so you guys can't fight.
Are you confident 17967?
Roger.
17967, 17967, cancel incident 3869, 17995, handle. Roger.
Again, examines traffic, Alex and Van Nuys, code 3, incident 3871, RD 1622. Again, it's a handle identify.
Billie Jean.
1Q122, Roger. Put it on effective. 122, Roger.
Olympic and Indiana, northwest corner, westbound Olympic. Incident 3746.
769, you're showing the morning. We're not logged on here.
See, Roger.
Western and Romaine, this is more than final.
Sure.
36 Rock 1.
Divide code 3, incident 3871, RD 1622.
$16 to $11, Gasoline, from Osborne to Norris.
One of them pick up the call.
Hey, you're up.
You're good.
Thank you for subscribing.
Both of those girls have condoms on them, and suspect has condoms on them too.
So they're going after the pink people in pink for having condoms.
I'll check it out.
That's funny.
You can just photograph those cereals.
75, Roger. 0 South Commonwealth, or 2045. Roger.
11, 26P32 will handle ambulance traffic.
And 73, Roger.
Regional ambulance battery 256 West 10th Street, suspect is a male Hispanic, wearing a blue and white shirt, dark colored pants, code Smith 3878 RD 566.
Hey, West Florida, female mental illness, 2911, Denalta Drive. Subject is female, 115 years, wearing a gray beanie, white tank top, blue jeans. Code 3882 RD 895.
889, go ahead and it. Section 8895, Roger.
Okay, this one.
Code 6 in the area, Los Angeles, Jefferson.
381, code 6 in area, Los Angeles, Jefferson.
Grocery outlet, bargain market.
Any West LA supervisor, respond with 8895, female with mental illness, 2911, Denalta Drive. Code 2, incident 3822, RD 895.
I'm having MPC, just keep rooming from incident 3709.
Going to Roger. 7 George 3 code C code Arlington.
Jack Jones.
2020.
Where are the Democrats? They're trying to stay unnoticed right now.
Thanks, bro. You show me follow up
doing a
around
bunch
to
of
957 Gaffney Street, code 3 from 103 in Alameda.
That wasn't a nice thing to say at all, Jack Jones. It was very randomly said, too.
6-4, you can show me code 6, Crenshaw.
Let me try and drive. Like, don't say mean things when I'm driving.
381, the PR refused contact, no further.
Unless you want me to crash. Maybe that's why you're here. Maybe you want me to crash my car.
14858. Roger.
Raising the price. Alyssa, we will go. They got a new summer event down there.
657 East 90th Street, 657 East 90th Street.
We will go down there.
FDA staging monitor for additional code 3, incident 3889, or the 1806.
And I think the content matches too. 8873 to over 200288 to my call, please.
The party leadership.
Roger.
It was so random.
Roger.
And it didn't really have anything to do with what we're doing right now. You have no love for the elites. Okay.
16X8, come in. FA, will you be able to handle the runaway juvenile investigation in your stack, or do you need it reassigned?
Can I get Jefferson? No evidence of 415 man.
Okay, I'm on the freeway. Y'all try and be nice while I'm on the freeway.
The subject and suspect inside a white SUV near the power turn closer to the McDonald's.
You know, it tells us how many times we timed you out. So eventually, like, the people have been timed out like 50 times. We're just going to have to decide that they're costing us more than they're benefiting.
$85 to 6 birthday, South Pacific.
Roger from Western and Jefferson.
Can you go ahead?
4 miles.
You can cancel 402 location for 2 MTAs rising down. And we advise that there was no damage.
150, Roger. To Pacific Division, do you need to meet them there, or can they just talk to the front desk?
Just look to me at 3896 RD 1681.
Jack Jones, I'm going to time you up for 10 minutes because you're not.
3819.
Not listening. We're going to see the 2 girls in pink that are getting arrested for wearing pink, apparently.
Code 409 or EMX 3067, SoCal, Thomas, information only. Can't be there, here.
And you show the result, K9 units clear, and then the watch, please. Okay.
Roger, good day. Pacific unit, held along 5440 Street. In front of location, subject is a male, black, 10 years, wearing a black shirt, shorts, no shoes, on electric scooter.
There's 2 hotels they're protesting. They're protesting one out in Orange County somewhere, and then also in Long Beach again. So we'll go by the one in Long Beach. I probably won't make it all the way out to the one in Orange County, unless I get documentation that it's a large protest. If we can find out that it's a large protest, we'll go out there. But if we can't get any information, I won't drive all that way. But there are 2 advertised. Yeah, they got the cars there still at Long Beach. They got photographs of the ICE cars in the parking lot again. It's like whatever ICE agents are staying at that hotel in Long Beach, they don't want to leave. They do not want to leave. Like, you would think they'd want to leave to make it peaceful for the rest of the world, like go hide somewhere else, But ICE. Just ICE. I haven't seen any Iran protesters today.
Street, RD 1718. At that address on 22nd. Just got by. Incident 3909 on 247. Something's down for downtown 1500.
The Home Depot today?
Thing is going to be Tar, Emma, last name is Tom, Adam, Robert, Emma, Edward, Mary, Adam, last name 792 Apple Avenue, South Los Angeles Valley College, heading eastbound. Female is going to be, missing going to be described as a female Hispanic with blonde, faded pink hair, brown eyes, 5'1", 120, DOT 41611. She has a birthmark on the left side of her face, scar on her right knee. Last seen wearing a black shorts, black shoes, a gray Nike sweater. Underneath the sweater, she's wearing a PE shirt. Missing depression and suicidal ideation. Okay, mate.
Is male, black, 30 years, curly flat top, white shirt with black writing, black jeans, black and white shoes, seen on the direction of foot. It's still code 3904 8511.
7851.
Quality, Roger. 941, I have the number when you're ready.
So this, I'm not sure where I'm at. It may be, we may see things we don't want to see. But this one just seemed really wild because the police were trying to follow two girls in pink. Probably, practicing, what they call the world's oldest profession. For right or for wrong, people call it that. Obviously, we're not for it. We don't believe in poverty. We believe the state should be doing more to help people get jobs, not be in positions where this is what they're doing. But the cops are trying to bust them. Oh, look, there they are. So the cops are busting them probably for prostitution. But
incident 398 on Trendwood or UA?
They followed them down here somehow. Or maybe they're letting them go. Did they arrest them? I can't tell. Let's see. Do I see? I see, yes. They have the girls in the car. So apparently they had enough information on them to arrest them, or perhaps they were fleeing from their John, or not their John, their pimp. Perhaps they had gotten away free. I'm not sure, but this is where that kind of thing happens. It was interesting. I wish we knew the full story. But the full story is not evident. But the police did take them away if we had been able to figure out the whole story. You could probably go back on the police blotter and listen to this LA Sheriff station on YouTube, which I do appreciate their contribution to YouTube because I use it to listen to. And figure out maybe what had happened. But Very interesting. We didn't get to see very much because we showed up right as they were leaving.
18 boy 52, 18 boy 52, are you clear? Frank 8850, white Maserati.
White Maserati. What's this one? Let's go to this one.
Edward William Edward Lincoln Lincoln. First name of Jonathan, common spelling. 3, male white, 5, 10, 250, DOB of 3, 22.
White Maserati.
18 boy 52, 18 boy 52, are you clear? Frank 88050, white Maserati. Edward William Edward Lincoln Lincoln. First name of Jonathan, common spelling. 3, male white, 5, 10, 250, DOB of 3, 22, 1989. KMA, can you also check NCIC?
Windsor 3927, RE835. 1341, code 6, Boston and Central to CBS.
Alaska.
So traffic in here, ambulance traffic party with season ID 415 South Belly to the sound ambulance traffic. DOB. Jacket, black pants, white shoes. Code 2 and
Are you in
3926,
Signal Hill, Trump Reaper?
Missing child, missing Emma Tar, missing from 5792 Ethel Avenue,
Oh,
eastbound.
they're going from the hotel to
Blonde
Home
face,
Depot.
pink hair, brown eyes, 5'1", 120, date of birth 4/16/2011. Last seen wearing gray Nike sweater, white Walter Reed P shirt underneath, black shorts, black shoes, with a birthmark on the left side of her face, spot on the right knee. Subject suffers from depression, suicidal ideations, incident 3488.
Feedback to the station from their hospital detail.
3909, 2847 Ohio.
91 Roger, shows closest in the area.
2091, code 6, 415 South Bennington Avenue.
Three 899 Roger.
The division for another supervisor.
Hold on, man.
8020 available. Just gotta see if they can call up on the cell phone.
Okay, we're going to go back.
395. Call 8020 on his cell phone to see if he's available. 5821 Roger.
Can you do a temporary log off?
43. 83 Roger.
7 standby, I'm redeploying.
Raiding a marijuana farm in Riverside County. Really?
Subject is male, black, late 20s, no shirt, white pants, climbing on the roof of children's playground equipment. Appears to be under the influence of suffering from mental illness. So 2 3945 RT724. 8020, are you clear? Penny 43, what's the nature of the code for this open?
Jack Jones is mad at me today.
You took before, if only this time.
So far, Coaster Charles, information only, so for Coaster 1987, I don't see you further in your call for the call in Beaumont.
Joe, can I get OPT tow to 43rd Street east of Figueroa Street?
Was there a incident created on Speedway in Marina for a vicious dog?
48 RD727.
Dang, I got the wrong person. Sorry, Brady. I didn't mean to get you.
1411, your 44 suspect at 960 California Avenue, 211 suspect. Here, called back peacefully. The suspect not wearing a black hooded sweatshirt.
Sorry, Brady.
Now, still code Jensen 3905. We're holding 3 code 2 calls. What's your unit to handle identify? All police units, 415 man assaulting a woman, 1900 West 27th Street, 1900 West 27th Street. I don't know if any weapons. Code 3 into 3951, so for additional.
Can you see if FD transported the subject from our control? Alright,
47 responding code 3 from council and then 415 South Bennington Avenue.
Bridge unit 459 Southland. Question 950 South Fairfax Avenue. 950 South Fairfax Avenue. Pending alarm activated. Code 3 and Center Street 950.
What's over here? Church's Chicken.
Bridge unit handle identify.
2 $5.99 meal deals. I wonder what's in there.
You are 626.
Maybe that's some Church's Chicken for dinner.
Southwest unit 3831, 3831. 415 man assaulting a woman. 1900 West 27th Street. 1900 West 27th Street. Code 3 incident 3951 RD 326.
It worked, Bundle. I do think we're going to continue to do like this, like, what do they call it? We're going to continue to do some of this. I forget what they call it. Where you just kind of go around and watch what the police are doing. But we'll go back to doing some more of our, obviously during Halloween season, we'll be doing a lot of coverage of horror nights and stuff like that. But we're going to do more on the weekends probably, or something like that. Oh no, I haven't figured it out yet. 2-piece leg and thigh, or 2-piece tenders, biscuits, and a jalapeno for $4.49. Oh, here we go. New boneless wings. Any two for $5.99. Maybe I'll look at the sign. Let's see, we have 2 for regular fries.
And assaulting a woman at 1900 West 27th Street. The Paris State PD voice heard in the background stated the suspect is attempting to hurt the PR with a broken glass. They're disconnected the line. It's still the 3 and 3951 REP 26.
Let me get the Let me get the 2 for $5.99. Let me get a classic chicken sandwich. Original, no pickles. And a 4-piece boneless wings. Do you have a honey sauce? I don't know, whatever. Sure. Okay, come to the windows. I don't know if you couldn't hear me. I was kind of far away from the speaker. My bad. Church's Chicken. I haven't had Church's Chicken in a while.
Hollywood, female officer, meet 6A48 6361 Quebec Drive for a search. Hotel ID, project acting will align you.
Okay, just the 2 for $5.99. You got it already? One of the chicken sandwiches, no pickles, and then the tenders. Do you have like a honey? The wing, boneless wings. Do you have like a honey sauce or? Let me do hot honey.
Chicken sandwich regular or spicy?
Let's do regular. Teresa Green. Thank you, Teresa Green. I'm gonna go get my soda from 7-Eleven because it's right across the street. They be charging like $4 for a soda over here. They're $3.50. It's crazy prices in LA. The fast food prices are starting to go back down. I'm not complaining about them because you can't live in LA even off the $20 an hour. They're paying fast food workers like $20 an hour, but you can't live here in LA off that kind of salary. Teresa Green. Donut shop, one-stop shop for calories. Yeah, I'm gonna get some calories here. I do not eat very healthy. One of these years I'll figure out how to eat more healthy. Maybe.
Correction, license plate 3, Lincoln, extra Lincoln A Claxon.
Sorry, Brady, I erased all your messages.
You got the big coupon?
Tail 90 for tail 90, go ahead.
Douglas is the last name or Romo is the last name?
Or a different cross street now?
Fire staging at North and Van Nuys. Additional incident 3800.
They're staging for something.
Incident 3958.
Nordoff and Van Nuys.
511, cancel incident 3878, 585, Tornado.
Wonder what they're staging for.
32 verify that you got our tow request, OPG Southwest. Tow Victor 32, Roger, up for further.
That's 2460.
So, 306, follow in route 1362 West 25th Street.
Well, thank you. Not 32 firefighter.
Located at some of this traffic, Medicine all roads, code green, 3983, 8192, so the traffic.
Man with a gun on the street. Yeah, I'm not gonna go over there.
1490 Roger.
2 miles away.
The same PR, Wilkie.
1490 Roger. Same PR.
Roger, recreate the incident.
28th East in Normandy.
273-9261. Jamie.
32 312 Van Nuys Boulevard.
Dispo for me? Stand by. Repeat the numbers on Harvest again.
Mr. Front End, 12312 Van Nuys Boulevard. For ID 620-004-767-273-9261. 460.
By the name of Jonathan, and they revealed it.
Hello. How you doing? I'm getting some Church's chicken, and then I'll come up there. Do you want me to try and drive you over there? Do you want to park? Okay. Okay. I'll come up there around, not right before. Go ahead. Yeah, right before 9 o'clock.
I'm sorry?
We might be the only people there.
No, but when we get there, most people
They're coming? Okay. We'll go anyway, no matter. I'll go from maybe 9 to 10. I'll probably leave about 10.
Okay, so I'll wait for you there.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alpha Park will be southside downtown for Dodgers. Got traffic on the south side, please.
For 11611 San Vicente Boulevard, advise multiple burglar alarms set off, including face number 5. Additional incident 3912, RD 827. Ascension Avenue.
Minutes for a female conscious and breathing suffering from complaint to chest pain.
I involved 2600 North Figueroa Street, 2600 North Figueroa Street, code 3, incident 3991, RD 1189.
Breeze Avenue. Suspect is the niece's ex-boyfriend, Matt White, 5'4", 26 years, black hood, sweatshirt, green shorts, code 2, incident 3998, RD 516.
$38.99. Information only.
I thought you could hear that was Awa, the
Code 4 and code 37 49300.
The Aztec?
Information only.
She gonna come and give us blessings at the detention center.
43, Roger.
I sure got to get my 7-Eleven drink and come back.
2600 North Figueroa.
It takes like 15 minutes for them to cook the patty.
185.
But that's okay.
13 George 24, 13 George 24, command.
Vondo, thank you for watching.
There's somebody RPG tow for a Toyota Tundra pickup. Can we also advise them that the vehicle is going to be lodged between and on top of a fire hydrant, street light, and a private property concrete wall?
What?
George, code 2, incident 3999, RD 1307.
Be lodged between
13 George 24, 13 George 24, command.
Do you have like
for a Toyota
let me have the jalapeno one.
Can we also advise them that
Thank you.
the vehicle is going to be
Jalapeno
lodged between and on top of a there's somebody RPG tow for a Toyota Tundra pickup.
2 pieces.
Can we also advise them that the vehicle
Biscuits
is
and a
going
jalapeno. It says 2 pieces of
to be
biscuits.
lodged between.
I missed it again.
George 24, command.
There's somebody RPG tow for a Toyota Tundra pickup. Can we also advise them that the vehicle is going to be lodged between and on top of a fire hydrant, street light, and a private property concrete wall.
Dang.
Shorts, go to and time 3999, Editor Channel 7.
Where is it?
6056, Gavina and Raha Street, OPE tow for Toyota Tundra pickup, vehicle lodged on top of a fire hydrant, street light, and private property on a concrete wall.
Where is that? I want to go see that.
First, showing there at 11154 Town Avenue, 21403 at 1844. Editor Channel 7.
6056, Gavina and Raha Street, OPE tow for Toyota Tundra pickup.
Kavita and Raha Streets? I can't understand what she's saying.
13 George 24, 13 George 24, command.
156, I'm gonna need RPG tow for a Toyota.
Light and private property on a concrete wall. Pickup, vehicle lodged on top of a fire hydrant, street light, and private property on a concrete wall.
Street light.
6056, Gavina and Raha Street, OPE.
Kavina and Raha Street? Unless you guys know what the street is, I'm never going to get that one. If anybody has a guess on that one, put it in the chat, and I will go there. Otherwise, we're just going to go get our name tags. And he's live at the 2 Engines Small Press. They were doing a hotel protest. I'm surprised they're up here again. Don't they? They're all the way from Bakersfield, right? But we'll go up there right now. Let me get a drink, and then we'll go up there. Sorry for the shake here. Where is the straws? Over at the front. Yeah, it's California. You can't just give away straws. They have to be like behind a paywall. You gotta make people struggle to get a straw. Thank you.
Card?
Card. Thank you. Okay. Where is... the soda last time? I think I drank it. Korean's cool, and then with the gun, is he barricaded inside? Like he's still there, or they caught him? I did not hear. I did not hear yet.
All units code 45450 Lincoln, medical only. Defense exposure. 255 South Hill Street.
So here might be the...
No, Korean, 82 years.
We might have found the...
3132.
We might have found the cars 6 minutes ago. Yep. They gave me pickles. I said no pickles. It's okay. I can take them off.
I'm 16 yellow 74. Grand in apartment 5025 at the 18 Grand apartment. Suspect is in a black, 28 years, khaki pants, tan shirt, no weapons. Code 2 incident 4026 3162.
We'll have crash at Burbank Airport. Oh, wow.
Officer missing UV by the name of Justice. Clear incident 3895. It's considered missing adult 255 South Hill Street. Cancel the PR incident 4029.
Five suspects, a roommate, male Hispanic, Roger Ramos, assaulted victim, roommate, male, 47 years.
85 Roger, can we get the address?
585 address is 256 West 10th Street.
You finish your statement?
703.
If you're requesting an additional unit, keep going Los Angeles. And no, just on a great dash pickup truck.
Well, but can we just be restoring order violations? 2639 South Westview. Suspects any for male black, 69 years, wearing a bucket hat, green jacket. It's code 24041 or 331. Incident 3969 or 8904.
Okay.
I wanted to get my code 6 location.
1151, repeat the cross streets on 8 Paul King George 692.
Very thin Monica Flutters. Frank Lincoln, Edward Berry, Henry.
The chicken is good.
8 Paul King George.
Gary Grave.
Can you 85
That's what a chicken looks like. Probably just dirty the window.
5 NRD 563.
And that's 65.
Any of advised smart unit female with mental illness 1454 Addison Street, apartment number 2. Subject is the mother, female 63 years, code 2, incident 40848, RD 964. 00 Miramar Street, 1800 Miramar Street. In front of location, says the vehicle is a white four-door license 9 Nora Tom Charles 254, 9 Nora Tom Charles 254. The male Hispanic, 33 years, wearing a black shirt, green pants, white shoes. It's code 3, incident 4049, RD 236.
Top traffic and is additional on your ambulance traffic flowing from San Pedro. It's now an ambulance traffic CPI involved, vehicle versus pole. Additional incident 4035.
The tenders are good.
The code 3 identified.
They're the wings.
Lucadones 14334 Addison Street, incident 4048.
Suspect is the PRC, female black, 53 to 54 years, 5'4", long black coat and build like reflected. Code 2 incident 4050, RD 1266. 1675, Roger. Any student supervisor is found with 13875 for a possible male mental illness, call identify.
The town puts the benefit of my back.
Justice, or matching that description.
Roger.
Over to that area.
7'6", Balboa and Jack. Hey, how are you? Gary, suspect right now, 3600 West Sunset, over 711. Suspect is now white, black, and it's 20 about pounds. Go to the 4053, 642.
21, are you clear?
No, 1322 Osborne Street, the gas station. Here, subject vehicle, the blue Honda. Subject, a male, wearing a gray blue jacket, blue shirt, blue pants, disoriented. Code 2 incident 4054, 1651.
T33, is there a better location for this TC? Unable to locate.
26, T33, semi.
Do you know which applicants?
31 FP 320, no acknowledgement. Code 6 Charles, I guess. Correction. Code 6 Charles indicated to verify your location. Confirm location.
If I want to go for a wrong suspect, San Marcos, Clemens, Comedy Moment.
Clemens, Clemens, Code 6 Charles, San Monica, Clemens, Comedy Moment.
46430.
One 613704. Any central unit to handle the timed out code 2 ambulance overdose 833 South Flower Street. Incident 4008 RD 162 before going outside the vision identify. Central. The victim is inside the road 711, female black wearing black clothing at code 4057 and RD 1313.
Brian Edgewood, 9 David Era, Edward, Mary, 750.
Twilight Pool.
Okay. One bite of my cookie and we're going.
Twilight Pool.
Alright, 2 bites.
David Edward Mary.
Okay, we're going.
65036, code 6, North Marsh, south of Selma. 9 David Young Trust, 357.
Is this going to be Cosmo? North of Selma? Please no landing. That's 17 out of 81 landline, please. Code 650, first and on
Selma, 9 David Young Trust, 357.
Cosmo, COSMO.
Correction 6 FB 30.
These cookies are really good.
6 Cosmo, north of Selma, 9 David Young Trust, 357.
Code 6 Cajun Grand. 16823 will handle.
1611, Roger. Thanks, 23.
Near Westbourne and Beverly Glen, electric scooter on the roadway. Code 4060, RD 836. Control the booth, like the booth, 27 to 5% you drop.
Oops.
Watch for units,
I thought my seatbelt was on. My seatbelt was on. I got my bag on. It felt like a seatbelt.
Team Force 24 is requesting an additional unit, 50 personnel belong. 13 George 24, 1375 to code 6.
Correction, just north of San Vicente, 7 Edward Lincoln Mary 206. Roger.
George 34, Roger. 34, confirm your code 6 of 13 George 24. Cienega, north of San Vicente, 7 Edward Lincoln Mary 206. Vehicle. There's a male white wearing a red shirt, white shorts with glasses, code 2 engine 4066 301718.
2118, it's 21, have you arrived? Next 21, Roger.
Miramar Street, suspect custody.
This is Roger. 95 will be across the street. I'm not cold when I can.
313, Roger.
Thank you, your time, 9 miles, 61 and 679.
Tams number 2.
6848, Roger, 6X26, you don't show logged on yet. 6X13, send you a message as GPU2.
626, Roger. You're logged on, but you haven't, you're logged on and deployed, but you haven't logged on your end yet. We can only deploy you.
Thank you.
And both calls are in your stack, and you show code 6 on the welfare. Check.
Roger, thanks.
Okay.
Black car in the lobby, yellow network is refusing to leave. It's code 2 and 4071 RD 855.
Dodgers won. All right, Mr. Sanchez. We celebrated.
Roger.
Tara.
In the room.
Drinking a flat soda. Yeah, I'd rather drink water than flat soda.
So there's going to be a male black, or a black shirt, black pants.
What is this, SoFi?
One is at the location at 5820.
BMO Stadium. BMO Stadium? I never heard of this stadium.
All units responding, responding in direction. Units, once if it's not black, black shirt, black pants. Suspect inside ID 3015.
Underneath the ocean, on that side.
LA Unit 415 Group 2305 South Corning Street, monitor comments. Code 2 incident 4070, already 898.
When did they build BMO Stadium?
3893. 257.
I never heard of this.
This is 1 minute.
Walk the line.
Yeah, 86.
Did that use? They didn't tear down the Coliseum, did they? Oh, they did tear. Did they tear down the Coliseum? Where was I when they tore down the Coliseum?
63 4003.
Force, please.
It's like a Back to the Future thing. Somebody changed the future. Somehow I missed it.
Still Unison 859, 859, 415 Mountain 9, 2042 South Holt Avenue, 2042 South Holt Avenue. In the rear alley, 3 suspects, 2 male blacks. Number 1 is wearing a white shirt, holding a knife. Suspect number 2 is a blue shirt. Suspect number 3 is a female black. Code 3 incident 4076 889.
Traffic.
There you about to go to sleep?
And domestic violence 121 North Kenmore, code 2704052 RD 2015.
Well, the stated way you went inside this business complex on 5830. Does it have a rear just east of that? Is there like a rear door to that?
No, up here, sir, it looks like it connects directly with the building to the east. No separation in the wall. There are exits out on Slauson.
42 South Holt Avenue, code 2, incident 4076, RD 8889.
20.
They're 4911.
Just east of Gonzalo, where the tattoo shop is, I need someone to post up in front of that.
The tattoo shop. What are you guys worried about the tattoo shop for?
6848, you're reading. That's a 6845, cancel incident 4053, 683, I want to handle.
Roger.
So repeat.
Goes back in. Black shirt, black pants.
Primary, there's no exits to the south. It's butts up directly with a single-family residence. No exits to the east. We've got exits on Slauson. These one units get to Slauson by the tattoo shop.
Felix Chevrolet.
Pretty sure they're saying it to the rear Christian on Slauson at near the tattoo shop west of Christian Slauson East of Gonzalo.
So this is like USC exposition
Roger, so
park.
we're just gonna wait for resources and we'll be in contact further.
Terminal door open, stand by. Okay, it's code 34082, already 1203.
The green olive.
Unit battery suspect right now, 1800 blockable.
I didn't know they had a green olive. They have one in Long Beach. There's a little Mexican.
Any Van Nuys unit, Officer Holding 44 shop suspect 14006, Riverside Drive at the main season, the south entrance. Code 2 incident 4883, already 964.
2 minutes check for us. Road.
Church 21 Roger, Commander.
His siren wasn't on when he was over there. It didn't seem like.
1473, 1473, this is Animal Pacific and Lighthouse. Code 733, correction 3994, RD 1466.
George, code 6.
Excuse me.
Yeah, the problem.
99. Incident 4070, RD 898, 415 man, 1350 South Florida Boulevard. Incident 4071, RD 855.
Not someone with the watch Slauson, east of Gonzalo. From on top of it.
1656, stand by.
You can't appear, step up to me.
Broadway 49. That's Broadway 49.
Yeah, you thought I was getting pulled over? That's the wrong kind of siren.
Broadway 49.
That's a ambulance siren. You're supposed to be able to tell the difference. Squad 51 responded. 2018 soccer specific. Is the Coliseum still over there, or is the Coliseum gone? Maybe the Coliseum is still over there.
Negative, I'll be here until later.
At 3:30? Larry, that's terrible.
And took the phone, and then I go, still started with April Good Tools, that's 488, 8662.
Olympic, Hollywood standby, 20 on 20, go ahead. There's number 3367. 20 on 20, Roger. It was broadcasting on the area crew.
I like how it's still there.
If you want to go on Simplex and have
That's what I thought. I thought it was still there. I didn't know they built that BMO soccer stadium.
Code 6, Orange, north of Hollywood and TC Narval.
I missed that.
1161 North Fraser Avenue. Realize the suspect has returned to location. Are you still code 6? Right, we'll be back. You can joke.
Yeah, unit shooting just 77. Continuing, shooting just occurred Washington and Compton. Suspect is standing by an RV, a male Hispanic mid-30s, black long sleeve shirt or sweater and shorts. Code 3 incident 4091, RD 1317, stand by for additional.
Uh-oh.
Sort of the north off of the freeway.
Another shooting. So here's the LA Convention Center. Crypto Arena.
350 South Sepulveda, incident 4071, RD 855.
895, you can send us the 450 group.
895, Roger. 1389, what is your starting location?
We'll try to do some more conventions.
13, Roger. 13.
I'm gonna try and go to San Diego Comic Con, but I don't know if I'll get in. I'm gonna try. If I can find a ticket or something cheap enough.
Incident 4016, ID 119 identified.
On the coast of Charles, suspect in custody, Beverly and Madison. On the way in. The 10.
Yeah, I got you. I'm Mr. Clevin.
Alright, get out there, guys.
It's reading Dinker. It's code 3 incident 4082-1203, no 77 units available. 16, standby.
Caesar right there. Don't let the bugs bite.
488, showing a follow-up at St. Howl Station.
$669 a day.
Heading west to the unit, 82 through the vehicle, just occurred at 189, the Grove Drive.
It does cost a lot of money to put people in jail. That is for sure.
On the Grove Drive side, across from Wendell Burger, suspect not wide, 32 years, 5'8 feet.
Where are they? I hear they come behind us.
It's for shirt, blue jeans, and a white Kia SUV, and a licensed suspect exited garage. Could be a example 094 9720.
Let's stop.
5563.
People are still going. It's like the paramedics are trying to go. Let them do their job.
South Lieutenants, possible attack in progress. 2435 West Boulevard, 2435 West Boulevard. CPR will direct to the white RV, no license plate. Suspect number 1 is the ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, 50 years, blue and white sweatshirt and blue shoes. Number 2, male Hispanic, black shirt and brown shorts. Inside of the RV, school 3 incident, 4097-9305, Southwest Handle. 50, school 618, 11 High Park.
I didn't mean to follow the ambulance, but I guess we will.
They want to respond to 3 from Exxon Big Road 48 and Decker.
Hey, can you have a repair step out for me? 6815 Temple.
Crenshaw Boulevard. Subject is a female, black, 13 years, 5 feet 2, 150, black hair and a ponytail, has braces, wearing a blue sweater, black pants, rainbow Croc shoes. Code 2, visit at 4100-8333. Officer, the appropriate call identified.
Information only on 13255 Osborne Street.
Over on the Culture Charles, information only 13255 Osborne Street.
West Georgia 2015.
Compton between Washington and 17th Street. $88.95, are you clear?
Western. Correction, 28000 Southwestern.
However, he doesn't match the description of our suspect. Can you get the location from the PR for the suspect?
16 is a male. Washington, wearing a red long sleeve, black pants, white shoes. Stand by for a better description. Better location. Better location. Roger. 6843, Roger.
8650-164. Frequency incident 4096.
8853, Roger.
Between Washington and 17th Street.
NPR not to me.
Caroline, what's the code 2 call for?
Runaway juvenile investigation, 3411 Crenshaw Boulevard. And RD 333. 5, Roger.
5959, follow back to 8527 Fenwick Street.
his Honda Civic on Washington and Naomi.
Okay.
Air 16, I'm looking for the suspect.
They're looking for the suspect. Tara Brady.
And you need to go to 6. I'm checking Compton from Washington and 17th Street. I don't see anyone matching the description of her suspect.
15 doesn't see anyone matching the description on Washington between 17th Street. Wearing a black clothing, following the PR. It is code chance 4105 and 926.
Wearing red sweater, gray sweats, brown shoes. Suffers from bipolar, paranoia, schizophrenia, anxiety. No further description. Missing from 150 South Commonwealth Avenue. Information, incident 3338.
Are we going up the skyscraper? And back down.
The 1109 come in. The location for victim. 3, watch 2, 2 on 30, watch 2, and 2 Queen Lincoln 51, watch 2 still working.
Okay.
415 group, Kittredge and Colpath, code 2, incident 4105,
Right.
RD926.
Could not sleep at night if I made money on false
You can
imprisonment.
disregard for 11 Queen to there and then watch.
Yeah, how would you? I don't know.
Assess this, I'll pull that. Looks like it might fall.
BMO soccer stadium.
637.
They won't tear it down.
No,
They
that's
should.
DWP, standby.
Shots fired.
44 suspects are now 156 West 113th Street. 2 suspects. Suspect number 1 is a male Hispanic, thin build, no shirt, tan pants. Suspect number 2 is a heavy build, unknown clothing. Monitor comments supposed to incident 4110 RD 1842.
Hill Street.
South Alvarado, suspect is in a white shirt, head wearing a white jacket. Marshal the comments, come to incident 4111 RD 281.
Control. 18 Adam 35 and 18 L50 are still working. All NOR units are into West.
Pretty sure.
246 North Pacific Avenue, apartment 10, code 2 incident 41148558.
Second to 4110. Yeah, 41 Roger.
High noon. Playing the $1 Million
Code
Theater.
189 The Grove Drive at the Grove, code 2 incident 4094 RD 724. All units 8053 is responding code 3 from Stoner in Missouri to West Olympic and Barrington. All units code 42042 South Holt Avenue, suspects GOA.
1806 Rodney Drive. Subject is neighbor, female Hispanic, light complexion, 80 years. Code 2, incident 4121 RD 1142. English.
13 George 34, 13 George 34, switch to simplex for 1389.
There's
Subject clean away
City
3
Hall.
years. Monitor confidential. Code 2 incident 4119 RD 1441. Put in 412 RD 1211. Okay. West Olympic and Barrington for traffic control. Roger. I still must have a message. 538035 is responding. Do you need them code 3?
Yes.
8835, respond code 3. What's your starting location?
Trisha and Pico.
You missed a protest earlier, Oliver.
All units, 8035 is responding. Code 3 from Patricia and
There's no
Pico, West
protest.
Olympic and Barrington.
Ernst and Young.
We'll be responding with.
I have a friend that works for Ernst and Young.
For Roger.
Duncan Street. Caesar worked there. Who's Caesar?
2846 here, Pierre, en route to meet. It's Central Unit, possible DB 625, South San Pedro, and apartment 320. Monocalls for additional, code 2 instead of 4124 and 9166.
PR, or name of the location.
Any notation in welfare check 1806 Rodney Drive, code 2 instead of 4121, RD 1142.
MK1 shows on a footbeat on 12663 San Fernando Road. On code 6, 12663 San Fernando Road on a footbeat.
Residence instead at 4123 RD 826.
George 34, code 6, Washington, instead of content.
13 George 34, Roger.
Betty Jean, I believe January 14th. It's July 14th. July 4th. No, it's the 4th during July the 4th holiday. I think. There was a protest today, though. If you go to the very beginning of the stream, if you rewind, you'll see it. It's at the police station.
$17,867, code 6, Pasco Santos, Vasco. Semi.
Our friend here yet? He's not here yet.
I'm on that one. 6815 and 3367.
12 additional PR call advised. Second half from a tenant at the location. Suspect is now to the front of the property. Suspect a transient female, black, mid-40s. Black hair with a bandana, white sweatshirt, light blue jeans. Threatened a tenant with a pocket knife and was yelling at other tenants. Suspect was last seen to the front location approximately 30 minutes ago by that tenant. Tenant has since left the location. Still code trans at 3944 at 1362. Any 77 left. 2 and 2 and RD 1239.
Okay. Hopefully she shows up soon. She said she was coming.
Any central unit?
She called me last night.
With 1835 to 625 South San Pedro Street for Plymouth Hazard, incident 4124. Identify. 40. Roger. Roger. It's 875, Roger. The wide suspect is of LY 30 to 35 years, wearing a black shirt, blue jeans. March of the comments is code 2 incident 4131, RD 1917.
Okay.
Incident 412, RD 393.
It ain't over till it's over. Yeah, it's not over. There's supposed to be 2 hotel protests going on tonight, too.
The weapon used was a handgun. Retake was Pierre's watch. For 2 incident 4134 or 701. 1350 cancel for 4051. The units to 1629 East 52nd Street.
1943, Roger. Okay, 34.
Shooting.
Shooting.
I think I was responding for a fire.
A fire?
Maybe the PR.
Roger, thank you.
Roger. Right now, near the 2 incident fallout read and RD 337. Turn 869, ADW just occurred with the vehicle. 189 The Grove Drive, Code 2, incident 4094, RD 724.
736.
That's me. And I put the regular 7912 Melrose Avenue at the business, incident 4142, RD 701. 831, are you clear? 831, Roger. 2.5 South Bigelow Street, Code 2 and 7132, RD 1239. Hollywood units, information only on social 459 suspect.
Our friend is supposed to come here.
At 1840 hours.
And then we'll go check out the.
Wearing a black muscle shirt and navy blue shorts.
Our friend is supposed to come. And then we'll go check out the hotel protest. And then we'll call it a night. Maybe. If we don't find anything better. Anything else going on. But actually, let me check one thing. I should check over here. Just make sure nothing is going on. Make sure we're not missing anything.
How much call your mind?
4147.
I could have drove up to that fire at the Burbank airport, but that's kind of far.
Place away from police station.
Train, Sorry, 15 Roger. New unit is possibly due to be a suspect now. 51st and at 110 freeway, 51st to 110 freeway. CHP responding request LAPD to check the overpass for unknown suspect possibly throwing items onto the freeway. Trains at 4147 RD 1361.
Where is that?
One standby.
Throwing items onto the freeway.
Just be advised it's Wilshire RD 385. It's going to be on the north side of West Boulevard.
Let's go for the code 6 Charles on suspect, Gonzalo and Saucen.
'79, 1979. Are you clear?
1979. I should have been a follow-up in Round Mission Station.
1979, Roger.
And it's selected as a 15 and yellow female wearing army green jacket, blue shorts. Go 2 and 10 for 152 or 2103.
5858. PR does not reach to me.
63, Roger. It's so far on the code 37, Catalina 24 vehicles abandoned. We're gonna advise when we're about to 625 South 17 Euro.
13841, no suspect description.
I don't know. If you don't have any further, unable to locate the victim.
Okay, great. Your suspect is a female, black, 35 to 40 years, wearing a white shirt, black shorts, armed with a knife. Monitor for additional clips incident 4155, already 1385.
Oh, Roger.
41, 4285, 110 freeway. 13841, code 651st on the 110 freeway, 13893, roger. 6056, roger.
Identify.
That's 20, roger.
That's code Alpha.
Just suspect there now, 479 49th Street. Suspect is a female, black, wearing black sweater, blue pants. Code 2, incident 4157, already 1362. New code 6.
Okay, we're gonna go wander around. Our friend didn't reply yet. She said she's coming. I hope she shows up. She'll make me mad if she doesn't show up. July 14th. Okay. I gotta keep that date. Betty Jean. There's no Kings too on the 4th of July. But we will do 4th of July stuff at probably Universal. Because it's closer. But we could also do it at Knott's. I think Luke's gonna be driving on the 4th of July. Maybe she's down there. She may not be looking at her phone if she's already arrived, you know. That's what she texted me that night. She's like, I didn't look. Probably should put up more clothes. It's cold. How you doing? Which one? Uh-oh. I didn't see it.
Downtown LA.
Crazy.
7-minute video. They dogpiled on him.
What?
And then by the time they stood him up and they had him handcuffed, he went into a full seizure. They put him on his back and then they laid him down and they put him on his chest while he was having a seizure.
Dang.
They practically
That's
murdered him.
They already had that one guy die in custody. He was like 58 years
I'm
old.
gonna be surprised if this guy even survives it. It's so bad.
Who's
This is my account.
Oh, this is you. I think I've watched you. I'm SoCal Haunts on Instagram. I used to do Halloween Horror Nights.
Yeah.
That's
We
why.
talked
Okay.
the other day.
Okay.
I was playing Fuck the Police.
I watched this. I literally watched this before I drove here today. That was from today.
Today.
That is crazy.
And he's a citizen.
There you are. I just messaged you.
Oh, okay. This is what happens to American citizens when they try to interfere with ICE.
He wasn't
No,
even.
he was filming. He had his cell phone out and was filming them, and then they went after him.
And he's still in custody.
If he's even alive.
That is crazy.
We don't know if he's alive.
It looked like there weren't any paramedics, were there?
No, they called the police, not the paramedics. And then at the end of this video, the LAPD comes.
LAPD protect us.
Yeah.
It's not good.
See, he goes into a seizure now. Look.
Yeah, I remember they kept blocking your camera. They kept standing in front of you so you can't see.
We have to protest to LAPD. It's not right like that.
And yeah, here's the LAPD protecting ICE.
Give them your account so they can watch the whole thing.
It's Corn Maiden,
There it is.
the Moxie Report.
The Moxie Report. They can find you from there too. Or is that
the
you?
Moxie Report. I'm tagged on everything anyway.
Okay. What's your account again?
Corn Maiden Designs.
Corn Maiden Designs.
Yeah.
How do you spell it?
Corn.
Like corn? Okay.
Yeah, it's an American.
Okay. I bought a sandwich the other day and they said there's corn on it. There was no corn on it. I was like, what is this? And where was I at? I can't remember now.
And then
like, don't advertise it with
this
corn.
This happened to us last night.
And they hate my brown eyes. And they hate that we'll represent those three colors with our lives. Oh, you was born in America. You gotta choose a side. Pero tengo sangre azteca, and I say that shit with pride. You in love with our culture.
Last night, they drove by and were cussing at us, telling me to go back to my own country. I'm Native American. Where am I supposed to go?
Right. Or this is your country.
This is our country. And, you know, Trump is the Trump camp. They're trying to take away Native American citizenship. They're saying that we're not. We don't have birthright citizenship.
He's crazy.
Because we gave up our land, and I'm like, no, we didn't give our land away. It was stolen. It's
right.
It's a fact.
Yeah.
And I mean,
who's this song? Who's that?
This is the name of this person. It's
it sounds like almost like
it's spoken word.
Is it
Grimy Visual or something like that?
Grimy Visual. It's really good. I like that audio. I'm gonna go use that on something
like
too.
The original.
Oh wow. Just somebody doing it at home.
The LA protests, yeah.
It's a really good audio.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's really beautiful.
But anyways, I'll let you go check in with the folks over there.
Maybe I'll wait for you guys.
Okay.
Or maybe not.
Yeah, I mean.
Either way.
It's getting crazy out there.
Yeah.
Well, they did a nice protest earlier. I don't know if you saw it.
Here?
LAPD. What's the organization? I always forget the name of the organization. The guy's name is Ron. It's like, I should find out. But he's the guy that watches in the mornings. He drives around and he just watches for people to get, try and interfere with it. Well,
I do that in the night, so I guess he's the morning shift, I'm the night shift.
But they did a really good rally. They ended it and told everybody to go home so it wouldn't get carried away, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Alright, I'm good to go.
I'm gonna get
We had night shift.
Yeah, the night shift. The night shift is here. The night shift has arrived.
They hate me and they're like straight up like, go home. And I'm like, no, the more you don't want me here, the more I'm gonna keep saying.
Why do they even tell you that? It's like your legal right to be here. Like they're not supposed to really have an opinion. I'm gonna get a jacket. It got a little cooler. I'll be right there. Go ahead. It got cold. I'm gonna get a jacket. Uh-oh.
Hey, you guys know what time it is?
I think, what is it, 9:15?
What is it?
9:15?
9:15?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, let's see. Is that a jacket? Oh, that's a jacket. It's my Halloween Horror Nights jacket. I got ghosts on the jacket. It's not exactly a protest jacket, but oh well. You want water? I don't have any. I don't drink enough water. There you go. We have a water. Okay. We found our friend. Yeah, JJ the Resistance is crazy.
Are you recording?
Yes, we're live. But I'm not showing your car. I'll show in the middle of the street. She getting ready over here. Gotta get her native dresses on. It's not exactly a protest jacket, but it's the only jacket I had in the car. It's Halloween.
That's all right.
It's okay. I was trying to wear my shirt, but it's just too cold out here.
Yes, I'm looking for my other.
You lost one?
Yeah, I lost one.
Let's see. Well, I got a light. Let me see. I got a light here. You see anything? You found it?
My phone.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here it is.
There you go. Anything else? You got light still or no? You good? There we go. We found it. Yay. Little flashlight.
Last night you went to a protest?
Well, what happened last night?
No protest last night?
No, I went to somewhere. Where did I go? What happened last night? I already forgot. Oh, it was crazy. I ended up.
In the hotel?
No. I ended up in front of the gang member's house.
Oh.
They were shooting and somebody called the police and I went and I was talking to the neighbor and then she's like, the police come here like once a week. I was like, I don't want to be here. These people they're gonna get mad at me, right? They don't want me documenting their house. You know? I was like, okay, time to go. I don't want to be exposing the gang members of Los Angeles. They won't like me very much after that.
I mean, I think honestly, the police know what they're doing. I don't think you really would be exposing them.
Right.
The reason why they don't get in trouble is because nobody's willing to testify against them.
Right.
I think that's more what it is. It's not, like I said, it's not that the police don't know. They do know. They just
Right. They just
get up enough evidence to build a case.
Right.
But I grew up in Venice back when there was still a lot of gang fighting going on.
Right.
My family got along with everybody, though. We really managed to remain
neutral,
Yeah.
peaceful.
I remember there was one time actually when the police were doing a big gang bust. They drove in and started arresting a bunch of people.
Oh,
they were
wow.
actually they were about to tow my mom's car, I guess, to make room for more police vehicles. And one of the guys who they were busting actually said, no, please don't tow that car. The woman who owns it was like a second mother to me. Please, if you have to move it, she lives in that house. Why don't you wake her up and see if she'll move
her
the car?
Oh
And
my
sure enough,
gosh.
the police knocked on the door. My mom opens
Move the
up,
car.
She moves the car.
Why would they just take cars off the street anyway? That's just crazy.
Yeah, that's the LAPD.
You're still in Venice, right?
I don't.
Or
My
no?
parents actually
Oh,
still
still
live on
in
the
Venice.
same block.
Okay.
They're still there. I live in Playa Vista.
Playa Vista.
It's basically south of Venice, north
Okay.
of the airport, on the
Okay,
wetlands, kind of right there.
Kind of.
Yeah. I can't afford to live in Venice anymore.
I can't afford to live anywhere.
Yeah, I hear you.
Right. I can't.
My parents still afford to live there because they bought their house in 1980. which is
Right.
cheap.
Honestly, I don't think anybody could afford to live in California.
That's the thing,
If you did it, you either have to have 5 incomes in one house, or you have to have a house that you own from 30 years ago.
Yeah.
It's why everybody will have 2 or 3 jobs.
Right?
Right.
You have to have like 5 incomes. You have to have three people working,
Plus
with
a
a
side
couple
hustle.
of them with 2 jobs, and then you could afford to live.
Right.
Have life in California.
Well, you don't have a
Everybody
life, right?
working.
Just work.
Like robots. Just working.
Right.
Everything is too expensive.
Supposedly, when I was in France, I was in France.
Mm-hmm.
I went over there 4 times this year. I want to move there, but I was filming the police because I ended up at a soccer. The soccer fans were going out of control.
They get serious.
Oh yeah, they were. I don't remember what country, but it was one of the African countries.
Yeah.
But they were super excited, and then the police came. I was like, uh-oh, I don't know if I'm allowed to film them here or not. And I looked it up, or somebody looked it up for me, and you can film them, but you can't show their faces.
Oh.
You got to blur the face, or make sure you're showing the back of them.
Okay. Yeah. But yeah, no, moving to France, I mean, you know this, the advantage of moving to France is that once you're a citizen there, you can go to any European country.
Right.
Which would be awesome. That sounds pretty great.
And like a root canal is like $500 over
Right.
there instead of $5,000.
Yeah.
A root canal is like $4,000 in California now. I can't afford to keep my teeth
That's
and
why
live
I know
here.
so many people who, you know, have good jobs and everything, but they have horrible teeth because it's like you say, even if you have a middle class income, you can't afford dental care.
You can't afford dental
I
care.
don't want to go to Europe.
You don't want to go to Europe? You would rather
I
go
stay here.
Mexico?
No,
here?
I stay here.
Just California. Okay.
Yeah, it's what we know, you know. This is.
And Mexico.
I heard Belize is nice.
I've heard that too. Yeah.
Mexico is too dangerous now.
Right? I used to go all the time. When I was a kid, we would literally take the motorhome.
Yeah.
You know, over to Mexico. We would, you know.
Yeah, it's too dangerous right now. Maybe next year is going to be a little bit better.
Right?
Can you hand me or you're busy?
Yeah.
Oh, of
I
course,
got a
I'll
hand.
help you. Are you kidding? I'm here.
You got a hand?
No, you take the other one
got a
because you have the box.
Okay, yeah.
The backpack. Give me the backpack.
With the backpack?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Give me the backpack.
Okay. Be careful with your
This way.
with your phone.
And then here, you want to give me the goblet?
This one?
Yeah.
Yes.
What do you call it?
Saumador.
Salvador?
Saumador.
Salvador.
Saumador.
Okay.
Saumador.
Smells good.
But I don't put fire on.
Not yet. A little later.
You have such beautiful eyes.
They arrested a photojournalist the other day and held him for like 3 days. I wasn't there, so I don't know exactly what happened. But they did finally release him, no charges. But it took like 3 days, and it took a whole lot of protests. There was a whole protest going on in front of the police station where he was being held.
You ready?
No fighting.
No fire.
They're
No
fighting.
now.
No fighting.
This stuff here, like that's about to start dragging on the ground.
Not sure if anyone interested, but my sister gave me shirts to sell.
Oh, that's awesome.
What do they say?
Fuck ice.
Yeah, oh, good.
YouTube doesn't like profanity.
Oh,
It's okay.
We have another one that says ice out of LA.
There, give me that one.
We gotta make it.
I got a really cool one the other day. It's got Rage Against the Machines on it. Oh, I'm wearing it. Here it is. Look at this one.
I love it.
You should print this one.
I think she has that one.
Yeah.
Or I mean, she bought it from.
Don't,
I know the guy.
I don't really get in trouble unless there's too many, but you never know the threshold. If I get too many, they 18 and up me, and nobody logs into accounts, so nobody watches. So far I've only had one. That was probably the one where I stood next to him playing the F Donald Trump, too many times in a row. It's probably like 5 times in a row.
What he deserves.
What's that?
That's what he deserves.
Yeah. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it.
He's a garbage human being.
I mean, we thought he did get it. Like,
He's like, I've organized a ceasefire, and they're like, no, you haven't. He released a private text message from the UN secretary something. Sent him a private message, and he took a screenshot and posted it on True Social.
Did he?
And it was thanking Trump for striking Iran.
Oh.
So it's something that person did not want anyone else to see. And he's like, look, they're thanking me. He's such an idiot.
The worst thing I think he's ever done is try to put like a number. Like, we're going to arrest 4,000 people in LA, and what was the other city? It was LA, and was it New York? Like, that's just, these are people's lives. How do you put a number on how many people you want deported? That's...
they count a pregnant woman as 2 people on their quota? That's what an immigration attorney told us last night. He was here for hours with us. And he was yelling at him. He was so mad. He's been an immigration attorney for over 30 years. And he's like, what's going on is horrific. And he's like, it's such a violation of the Constitution.
Right. That's the real scary thing. And to be honest, people I know that are on the middle, they're not liberals, they're not conservatives. People are scared by that.
And the night shift is here. Hello! Here comes the night shift.
That's us.
We got juices, we got snacks.
Where do you want me to put this?
We're going to bring a portable
in the middle. In the middle?
Over there? Yeah.
Be careful. Let's go there in the middle.
In the middle? Okay. Hello.
Yeah, that's the sign that I made.
That's yours? That's a beautiful sign. I didn't want to step on it. I stepped over it. I was like, that's a very beautiful sign, man. Oop.
Really bad.
Yeah, the round bed.
Do you want on top?
Oh, right here.
Right there? Okay.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'm a competitive dancer.
You know what's here the other day? Taboo has a hoop dancer. And his brother is here.
Really?
The hoop, yeah.
That would be cool.
And he does the hoop dancing.
Right?
That actually comes from my tribe. The Pueblo tribe's just
Pueblo?
like...
Okay.
Yeah. And he does it with wow.
Did the Supreme Court do something today on due process, or was that yesterday?
Who?
The Supreme Court, they were asking...
It was today.
What did they... What?
They said, well, the local judge said that they have to go by due process.
Okay.
Trump overruled that with the Supreme Court. He took it to the Supreme Court. Guess why? because you've got the majority, and they don't need due process. Because if you're an enemy alien, that's not a civilian. That's
So no due process for anybody that's not a citizen.
Yeah.
That's wild.
That's only citizens, and
we're next.
And we're in a war.
We're next. All due process is
So that
next.
was wiped out by the Supreme Court, and Sotomayor said, "What's that?" They're taking it to Supreme Court, straight to Supreme Court, and they got a majority, so that kicks that out. That's why he uses enemy aliens, not civilians. And that doesn't apply to citizens, non-citizens. That's only citizens.
Right.
Yeah. So there, all things go. Yeah, this was today.
That's scary to me.
That's it for my side.
Oh, ooh. You okay?
This is yours. Almost done. You're gonna put this
on my side. Process.
Right. Well, and I didn't even hear about it, and then I tried to Google.
Yeah.
I tried to Google
That
it,
was one of the
and it didn't
things
even
passed.
come up. It doesn't even come
I
up.
heard it on.
I mean, I don't know. I Google's weird sometimes. Maybe I didn't type the right thing. But the news media.
Check Channel 5.
Earlier during the LA, they had a protest at 4:30 in front of the LAPD.
Yeah.
They were asking people about it, and I was like, "What happened? Like, oh my gosh, what happened?"
Check Channel 5 on today's due process.
That's wild.
They said it was a good one. I was at a real good one.
I forgot to go over there. And
Every day, 5
I
to
came
7.
over there right as they were packing up.
I was there.
Yeah, I missed it. I went over there maybe at 7:15 or
Musicians
something.
and artists from LA.
I forgot to go over
They
there.
had a comedian.
Oh, really?
4 rappers.
Oh, wow.
A comedian and the band and
Dang, I
a
missed
poet.
that one. I missed
2
that.
poets. All the poetry was good. Oh, they were all good. That's why I stood. I go, man, this is nice.
These ones, yeah, I forgot for them.
I know, me too. It was nice. I really liked it.
Like really nice kicks.
Oh, this is one of them. Being, what do you call it?
Oh, I don't know what hit me. It was either a gas can. I think it might have been a canister.
That's right.
You're about the 3rd, 4th amendment. This guy's just name for the head, but that other guy has
Oh, yeah.
like about 10, 15.
Here, I'll show you. I finally posted it on Instagram. Don't get too close. Yeah, I finally put up a little post on it.
What did you put?
Just a little video of.
Captions to it?
So there's me.
How about the actual one that I have?
So here it is. Bap. Here, you'll see it again.
Let me see that.
Bap. It looks like
Where you at?
it was in Compton. It could have been something like an explosion out of fire.
Were you off of it or right in the middle of it?
I was pretty far away.
Yeah, it looked like
I was like there was at least.
Yeah. Is it bitter?
Yeah, I mean it does a.
Olive oil?
I need to. I didn't put anything on it today. I feel it too. Like I should start. I don't think I need. I was putting hydrocortisone. I don't think I need any more. Maybe Vaseline or. Yeah.
What did I do? But I was just saying,
Oh, they give you they make t-shirts too. They make
Oh,
t-shirts.
really? Yeah, I saw they have like all the silkscreen stuff.
They give you a t-shirt. Really? Yeah, and a poster. Nice. The same thing. They print them right there for you.
Yeah, they got like silkscreen stuff.
Silkscreen. They have a silkscreen machine right there. So before you go on a demo,
to leave today, and I'm like, I don't know. After ICE almost murdered that guy today, I feel like I shouldn't leave.
I was on.
It was
People
horrifying.
were getting.
Horrifying. Did you see the video?
No,
I'll
I
show
haven't.
you. It's so intense.
Federal Protective Services, Homeland Security.
They're kicking him in the balls. This guy's kicking him in the balls.
This is the Federal Detention Center. They have some kind of medical branch over there, but it's just like a doctor's office. And then they'll bring in ambulances to take people to the hospital. But
Yeah.
You didn't see that?
He went into seizure. Look. And then they roll him on his chest. They roll him on his chest, and he has a seizure on his chest. He might be dead. We don't know yet. I mean, they're murdering people. He's a citizen. They're murdering U.S. citizens in the street.
How are you?
good. No, this is the detention center. This is where they have all the immigration detainee complex. But it does look like a hospital over here. But that's just where they bring the people out when they have a medical emergency, I think. I don't know how they get them from over there to over there. They got like tunnels or something. Everybody comes together, gotta love one another right now. Come on, people now, smile on your brother, everybody get together. Try to love one another right now. He's not in my spirit with me over there. Yes. So those, I think, must be recreation areas where they can go out and get fresh air. I'm not sure they can see light in their recreation areas, but they get some sort of fresh air. Otherwise, they're probably inside the building, for however long they're in that building. Some people may be there for 6 months or something. And all they're going to see is some barbed wire with some fresh air if they're allowed to go there. Otherwise, all they have is those slit windows. Those slits. Yeah. What it's important to me is you look at percentage of the population incarcerated. I think the United States is like close to 1% of the population is incarcerated. And that's U.S. citizens. And then you look at like Europe, it's like 0.3. It's like a third of the percentage that we have. Some people say it's our poverty. Some people say it's the fact that we don't give people the resources to live a decent life. I mean, the places I've drove through in South Central, I wouldn't want to live there. You give people something to live for, they maybe behave a little better and keep themselves out of prisons and incarcerations, jails, and ultimately death for people with addictions. Aztec. They want to know your native tribe.
My what?
Your native tribe.
Aztec.
Aztec, right?
Aztec. From the entire Empire Aztec, from Mexico.
So she'll do some prayers with us, if we're lucky.
Tell them this is Mexico.
We're in Mexico.
All this land from Mexico.
Right? California, Baja California, it's all the same.
They stole this land from us. This land belongs to us.
Right? It's Aztec land.
Aztec land.
Or Pueblo.
Aztec land and Native American land.
What was the other one?
The same.
There's another one too. Betty Jean. Thank you, Betty Jean. This is dedicated to the reservation. I like this song. Somebody Shazam this.
To another planet.
Yeah, another planet? Which one? Let's send him to Venus. It's just Venus, yeah. Don't send him to Mars, he might survive. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11 Marines. 1, 3, 5, 7, 8 Department of Homeland Security.
To Indian prisons and killed. Geronimo would not live to be a free man. After 23 years as a prisoner of war, he died.
Yes.
In 1909.
That's the federal building. Well, it's kind of on the other side. I guess this one too. And then this is their detention center. Their detention center is almost as big as the federal building. Not quite, maybe. And maybe this is their medical services over here. Yes.
Close your eyes.
Thank you.
So last night they didn't have protests for
The hotels? No.
the hotels, no?
No. They have two tonight.
Two tonight? Where?
Yeah. Long Beach and somewhere in Orange County. Yeah.
Are you going?
I'll go by the one in Long Beach because I live in Huntington Beach, so yeah, the other one's too far. Unless I hear that it's a big group, then I'll drive over there.
Big group in Long Beach?
I haven't heard anything yet. We'll check the Instagram.
Did you go work today?
I was tired. I was sleeping at work.
Me too.
You too? You sleeping at work?
No, I'm not working now.
You're just at school?
Yeah, just at school because tomorrow is my last day in the school.
Oh, really?
So yesterday I was all day in the school. Today I was all morning in the school. And tomorrow I'm going to be in the morning and in the afternoon.
Do
So
you
I'm coming at night tomorrow.
you have to do like more hours before you get licensed?
Yes, it's why I'm going this week in the morning because I need more hours.
More hours? Okay.
Yeah.
How many more hours do you need?
Just 2 months. The next 2 months.
2 more months? Okay.
But after 4th of July, I start another course. For
Okay.
2 months.
2 more months?
It's the last one.
The last one? Okay.
But this week, tomorrow, I finish this course.
Okay.
Yeah, I have homework to do. Today, I did the half of my homework.
We're gonna send everybody to your practice.
Okay.
Everyone, they're
Yeah.
Yes, please.
They get spiritual and physical healing. You're gonna give them both. Right.
You guys are crazy, dude.
Which one?
Not them, not
Oh.
the Marines.
Oh,
Those guys over there.
the Homeland Security.
The
You know what?
Marines are cool. You guys are cool. I'm not talking about you guys.
Did you see that guy? He has his 3 sons in the Marines. 3 sons in the Marines, and he.
I'll play
he
it
had
right now. I'll play it right now.
Right?
for the Marines. I'll
Oh my
play it right
gosh.
A Marine's father was kidnapped by ICE in Los Angeles.
Three sons. All 3 of his sons.
All 3 of his sons are Marines.
Sad.
Horrific.
I think everyone who saw the video was very mad.
Very disturbing video of an arrest after federal agents are seen punching a man while detaining him. So this all happened while the man was working, mowing a lawn, we're told, outside of a restaurant.
KCAL News reporter Lori Paris spoke to the man's son who served in the Marines.
He is a Marine Corps veteran. His two younger brothers are active duty, and they are furious about what happened here at this intersection. They say their dad was working outside this IHOP when Border Patrol agents descended. We want to warn you, this video is intense. It shows a very physical takedown.
Hey, leave him alone, bro.
Wailing and already on the ground, 2, 3, then 4 men wearing what appear to be Border Patrol vests restrained Narciso Chicho Barranco Saturday morning, repeatedly punching him, blood visible on the 48-year-old as he continued to scream. Witnesses say the agents appeared suddenly outside Barranco's landscaping job in Santa Ana, telling his family they saw him pepper sprayed, pushed and beaten. His oldest son, Alejandro, is infuriated and stunned.
I was very mad. I think everyone who saw the video was very mad. And I think everybody who's human, would react the same way and realize that that wasn't correct and that was not just.
And he would know a thing or two about physical tactics. He's a Marine Corps veteran who served in the Middle East. His two younger brothers are active duty Marines stationed at Camp Pendleton. Their service making what's happened seem, to them, all the more insulting. He says his dad called them from a detention center today and told them he has a dislocated shoulder and bruises all over.
It's very, very hard because I was saying earlier, like, we love our country. And my dad loves this country, my mom loves this country. They've never done anything bad here. They don't have any criminal record. They've always just been hardworking people. They educated us to love this country, to support, to give back, to help in any way. It's very hard. I don't know. I'm heartbroken, honestly.
He says his father, who came to the U.S. in the 90s, was in the process of applying for Parole in Place, a program which allows undocumented parents of military members to apply for legal status. Before now, the process was too daunting and expensive for a busy father and husband. Now his family is hoping for mercy as they are bracing for the possibility he'll be deported back to Mexico. Does it make you love the country less?
I'm not sure right now. I don't think less. I would wish for a better system to help people like my dad out. Just, I don't know, deal with things differently.
We reached out to the Department of Homeland Security and ICE for comment, but have not yet heard back. Online records confirm Mr. Barranco is in an ICE detention center. His family has hired an attorney. In Santa Ana, I'm Lori Perez, KCAL News. There was a
no cussing, Dad.
I was very mad. I think everyone who saw the video was very mad.
Very disturbing video of an arrest after federal agents are seen punching a man while detaining him. So this all happened while the man was working, mowing a lawn, we're told, outside of a restaurant.
KCAL News reporter Lori Perez spoke to the man's son who served in the Marines.
He is a Marine Corps veteran. His two younger brothers are active duty, and they are furious about what happened here at this intersection. They say their dad was working outside this IHOP when Border Patrol agents descended. We want to warn you, this video is intense. It shows a very physical takedown.
Hey, leave him alone, bro.
Wailing and already on the ground, 2, 3, then 4 men wearing what appear to be Border Patrol vests restrained Narciso Chicho Barranco Saturday morning, repeatedly punching him, blood visible on the 48-year-old as he continued to scream. Witnesses say the agents appeared suddenly outside Barranco's landscaping job in Santa Ana, telling his family they saw him pepper sprayed, pushed and beaten. His oldest son, Alejandro, is infuriated and stunned.
I was very mad. I think everyone who saw the video was very mad.
Y'all be nice.
Maybe you can help. Do you know how to install the microphone?
Okay. Let me see. Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2. Mic check.
I found the batteries.
Batteries.
Yeah.
To make it a slave state, and that got him into the war with Mexico. And they already were taking care of the Indians, Native Americans. They had the slaves, the blacks, and they wanted to get rid of the Mexicans. So that governor of Mexico, in the territory which is now Texas, warned watch for the illegal immigrants coming in and taking by force. And that's exactly what happened. After that, they won, so they called themselves legal, and the natives illegal.
Yeah, Ty, it's kind of like a trick to not accept the story.
It's like now we're legal. You guys are legal.
Children and grandmas, this is Native American land. This is Native American land. You stole this land 500 years ago. Get out from this land. You are the illegals. Europeans, you are the illegals. You are the cross the ocean. We belong here. Sorry, I'm not with you.
You want me to swim back to Ireland? I'll just say it this way. I looked for the record of my great-great-grandfather coming here from Ireland. There's no record.
Yeah.
You know what that means?
No.
A bunch of Irish potato farmers, they stepped in the country too.
Yeah.
Right? During the potato famine.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I'm legal.
I get it.
No, you're not.
I might be illegal.
The mean people like.
The Irish potato farmers came over here illegal too. Some of them. I don't know. Maybe me. My great-grandfather. Trump? Oh, okay. So you don't want me to leave.
We're talking about the mean people.
Oh, the mean people.
Yeah.
Not a good people.
The fascists. Yeah.
Oh, the fascists.
I have the batteries. I have it turned on.
Oh, we need batteries?
No, they came with batteries, and I put them in. I put them in.
We're trying to get the battery to work. Teresa, hello Teresa. What are those people? Where did they come from?
They come out, they sneak out of the building, and while we're all protesting, they sneak out.
Those are the like the
ICE.
prison guards or ICE?
No, that's ICE.
Oh wow.
And they have their bulletproof vests and all their gear in their duffel bags. They're going to their hotels.
They get in their civilian cars and go wherever.
They're gonna keep coming out. I'm just like,
Those are the ones from the vans that we probably just saw.
yeah,
Huh?
they're the ones that bring in the vans and they drop off new people.
How could you sleep? I couldn't sleep.
I know.
I couldn't do that.
I had a really hard sleep last night. It was tough.
I feel bad asking the ladies at work to work overtime, you know? How could you do that during the day and then go home and feel good about yourself?
It's terrible. Oh, here's the military. Look at ICE. Ever since I started ICE training, look how much they use security.
Right, there's like 5 Homeland Security. You brought out like 10 more. They tripled just for you.
Because
they like you.
Yeah.
Those are your new friends.
They know I'm dangerous. Why? Because American Indians are showing up. Like, once you piss off the natives, then you know you fucked up. Like, once all the natives start showing up. And we're holding prayer vigils out here every night. It's night. We call ourselves the night shift. When I show up, I'm like, the night shift has arrived. And they're like, oh God, here she comes. She's nuts. I'm like, I don't care. Look, my voice is all hoarse because I've been cussing them out. Or maybe not cussing, but yelling and calling them nasty. I'm just so upset. I saw a van full of children drive out of here last night, but it just destroyed me. I mean, it just took me down. Look, here come workers and they're leaving. They don't want to be caught on camera. Those are probably the correctional officers. The ones leaving from this driveway. Oh yeah, I can put names on it. I take requests. We play gangster rap out here. We play all the Calvin. We play Floyd.
Ice babies.
Ice
babies.
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 And we are a very multi-generational crew. We got the youth here, and very young person, all the way to our elders.
Seniors in the house. Seniors in the house.
Seniors in the house, he said.
Seniors in the house.
Seniors in the house.
That's right.
So we just come together and look.
By the way, I believe I have this working now.
The more you don't want me here, the more I'm showing up. Yeah.
The guy they sent out here to do coffee.
Oh.
I get an app.
Oh, you on Citizens app?
Yes. One of my friends recommended me. He told me, but I don't know what happened. Maybe.
Hey, this one. If you hit that one, I think it'll start.
In how long?
It goes as long as you want it to. Wait till you see somebody and then hit that one.
But it's not recording, right?
Not yet.
Why?
Hit that one. You want me to hit it?
Yes.
3, 2, 1. Just flip it upside down. Oh, no, that's right.
This way?
Oh, yeah, that way. There you go.
Like that?
Yeah. You're live. Hello, live. We have your host.
They are kidnapping people, they are kidnapping child, they kidnapping woman, they kidnapping men. They have an here like, to me this looks like a Nazi camp concentration. They don't let them go. And the police from ICE, they are very brutal, very mean with the people.
They drive really fast.
And this is why we are here protesting for the injustice. We are not the illegals. They are the illegals. They have to deport themselves.
Look how many they brought over. They had like 3 here before we walked up, and now they got like 15.
They had to deport Trump don't belong here. Trump is from Germany. His ancestors. He has to deport him to Germany.
Right.
So I don't have nothing with the American people who is a good people. I know a lot of good people, Americans, but for the
We're going with.
this land belongs to us, belongs to the Mexicans, belongs to the Native Americans. Why they don't let us stay in our land, you know? So the sad thing is the LAPD, they support the ICE, support the LAPD should protect us, the LAPD work is protect the citizen, but she's not protecting us. They are not protecting us, they protect the ICE, the criminals. But to me, the ICE are criminals. They are the criminals. No, the immigrants. The immigrants, they are good people, they have families, they are kidnapping families. It's all they are doing. Why we are here peacefully protesting. We don't want these people keep kidnapping.
I'm the one that up the score with him. Walking down whole time, I know he got some hoe in him. Pull on him, extra shit, money done flowing him. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You better not ever go to cell block 1. To any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. They tell me Chad's the only one that get your hand down. The party let the cat with his nose now. And Baka got a weird case where I see around. Certified lover boys, certified pedophiles. Wop, 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 wop. That fuck 'em up. Wop, 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 wop. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a
Julio died. Stoned and sassy.
And he's my friend.
Hi. SoCal Shorts on YouTube. SoCal, SoCal Shorts, YouTube.
Yeah, he has a channel from YouTube, support him.
This is our best friend here.
Yeah, because he's here and the protest star, he's helping us a lot.
I got one. They stitched it up real good, it looks good.
He's so good. He's one of the good people, you know. He just takes Trump.
We don't need Trump. We don't need a quota system for how many people to kick out of the country. We don't need quota systems for traffic tickets, much less humans. You don't need a quota system for human beings.
For brought Trump to Mars, right?
To Mars? No, Venus. So he burned. Oh no, I didn't say it. They not like us. They not like us.
They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. Once upon a time, all of us was in chains. Homie still double down, calling us some slaves. Atlanta was the mecca, building railroads and trains. Bear with me for a second, let me put y'all on game. The settlers who choose a town folk to make them richer. Fast forward 2024, you got the same check balance, let me break it down for you. This a real nigga challenge. You call future when you didn't see the club. What, little baby, help you get your lingo up. What, 21, get your first street cred. Thug makes you feel like you a slime in your head. What, Quavo said you can be from north side. What, 2 Chainz say you good, but we like.
Okay, you can. Alright, awesome. We're gonna keep this party going all night.
The family matter and the truth for the matter. It was God's plan to show y'all the liar.
It's gonna be litty in the next couple weeks.
He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. He a fan, he a fan, he a freaky ass nigga. He a 69
more people are
God.
gonna show up.
Freaky ass nigga.
We know you're not from California.
Hey, run for your
We
life.
want you to go home.
Hey, run for your life. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, run for your life. Hey, run for your life. Let me hear you say OV-ho. Say OV-ho. Then step this way, step that way. Then step this way, step that way. Are you my friend? Are we like you? Then step this way, step that way. Then step this way, step that way.
Tackled that guy today holding his infant baby on his front yard. That really pissed off a lot of people. Anyone who the owner got was really upset about that. Kids getting out of this place? I thought we said no kids and cages.
What?
How did we go back to kids and cages? I thought we already went there and decided that wasn't good. Literally. Oh, he's just dropping off supplies. Man, I'd be embarrassed if Kendrick Lamar wrote a whole album talking shit about people like me. Oh man, that sucks.
You know my little niggas off they rocker. Pickable surprise bitches, that nigga check the cheese. Pickable me FaceTime my op, bitch I'm in the street. Pickable yes, easy. I'm putting something to sleep. Pickable on the ground, praise God, stretched up his feet. Pickable put 10 on his face, bitch my shit. Pickable I hit it from the back, I told her more I ain't. Pickable this time my thumb man where up at. Pickable on your top, I'm with that bitch, don't look back. What they talking about? They talking about nothing. What they talking about? They talking about nothing. What they talking about? They talking about nothing. What they talking about? They talking about nothing.
Anybody else want a bullhorn?
Hey, that's my bitch. Hey, that's my bitch. Hey, that fake shit. Hey, ain't the one to play with. Pull off in the lane, double pop out that time. Mr. Get off on your man. See if you hear disrespect, you better follow up with hands. Losses to the neck, but now I'm trophied up, I'm sitting like the type of shit I'm on, you wouldn't understand. The type of skits I'm on, you wouldn't understand. Big dog business, I would not hold your hand. Broke bitch business, I cannot be your man. Never got his ass ripped until he opened up that can. Damn, hey, who me bands, I'm a slave. Jeans fit, bitch, I like my Mac touching, yeah, I'm petting. I'm so around me, I'm a thing, turn it on. Man, not sorry for your loss. Shit, break for the shit, coming nailed to the cross. I let your boy get the man, bitch, you so.
I'm gonna LA! Yeah! That guy's famous on TikTok. He has 50 million views. We need him to come on over. He went viral day one. We need him. Need that energy around here.
protest you. That's fucking embarrassing. Matter of fact, I did. I quit just so I could be here every night. Stuff. You know, 20, 30 years from now, my grandchildren are going to be like, hey, my grandma was a beast. Like, hell yeah. So my daughter went to the ICE detention center by our house. She went out there, stood out there with signs with her two friends. By themselves. There was no protest. And then they went and stood by the road. All these people pulled over, got out and protested because they said literally, children are starting protests now. That's how bad it's gotten.
Raging Grannies, I missed that one. That would have been fun to see. They said during the Iraq War there was a group of raging grannies that marched. That's what we need. Raging grannies, come out here. We need you here.
We need retired people to stand
Retired
up.
people, right?
We need retired folks.
There's a lot of people that are patrolling in the neighborhoods. That's why there's so few people here. Because there was like 500 people at the LAPD, but the leader of that group told them to go watch their neighborhoods to try and protect people. But we'll stay here.
Yeah, I mean, at least our night was big.
Right? I'm living with my mom, so my neighborhood's kind of, well, like her house is like too expensive, you know?
Oh, gotcha.
Right? I can't ever buy a house. I'm doomed to never buy a house in California. She got blessed because they bought their house in the 70s, you know?
Oh yeah, with Prop 13, they're paying
Right.
1970s taxes.
Right. I don't think my mom could afford a house if she had to pay 2025 taxes.
Yeah.
Right?
Same here. I own my own condo in Playa Vista, but without Prop 13, no way I could
Right.
afford it. No way.
It's crazy. Nate Dogg, what is up, Nate Dogg? My friend Nate Dogg is here. Say hi to Nate Dogg.
You want me to say something?
Say hi to Nate Dogg.
Hi.
He's really fun. He's got two twins. How old are your twins now?
What's his name?
Nate Dogg.
Nate Dogg?
Yeah.
Hi, Nate Dogg. How are you?
You gotta come meet my friend someday, Nate Dogg.
Yeah, you should come. Where he lives?
He lives all the way by they live up in the high desert by where one of the detention centers is.
San Bernardino?
Oh yeah, up in the hills.
Way?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
He live a long ways away, but they come down here.
I used to live in 29th House. I close to Morongo. So hi, we are here protesting, defending the people, the kids, the women.
19 months old, the twins.
Aww. You should bring them.
My mom saw them all
You
at Disneyland.
You understand very well how we feel, you know, about the kids. They are kidnapping the kids.
That's
and
crazy.
The families. That's crazy.
They saw a van of kids here the other day. That's crazy. I wasn't here. I didn't see it, but.
How can I put the app to record the citizen. Just push them.
Let's see. I'm gonna say, what should I say? Ice.
No, you don't have to put anything.
Don't put anything? Just put like, oop, hold on. This one.
Just more. I think now it's recording, no?
Yes.
Yes?
I think so.
How can I put it here? Just I want to leave it here.
Let me see. Yeah, you're live.
Yes?
Say hi.
LA downtown.
Yes.
We don't want
No more ice.
no more ice. We don't want the kidnapping of people, kidnapping the kids, kidnapping families. We want peace, love in this world, LA, California, USA, everywhere. That's why we are here, fighting back.
Fighting back.
Hello. Deport Trump! Deport Trump! Deport Trump to Germany! Trump, deport yourself to Germany! You don't belong here! Leave California alone! Leave California alone! ICE, deport yourself! We don't want you here! ICE, you are the illegal! ICE, you are the criminal! ICE, you are kidnapping kids! You are kidnapping women! You are kidnapping families! You are the criminal! You are like Hitler! You are the Nazis! You are the Nazis! You call yourself! Leave alone the Marines! Leave alone the Marines! Leave alone California! We deserve better! We deserve peace, love, humanity, compassion for other people!
We're also live on SoCal Shorts on YouTube. SoCal, SoCal, and then Shorts, SHORTS on YouTube. Right there. And then our friend here.
500 years ago. We belong this land. You cannot deport people who belong here. This is our land. Our ancestors have been here forever. You occupied this land 500 years ago. It's time to go out from this land. This is Mexican, Native, Native American land. You are the illegal ICE.
We have a lot of the ICE agents going home after work. I'm not going to record their personal plates, but they're leaving in their personal cars.
You are
We're also on SoCal Shorts on YouTube. SoCal, S-O-C-A-L, Shorts, S-H-O-R-T-S, on YouTube.
Love in this world. We don't want war. Stop the war in Iran. Stop the war in Israel. We don't want war. We want peace. We are people of love and peace and harmony. We try to protect the peace and harmony in this world.
Hi, baby. I still gotta go look for you. But I'll do it. I'll go look. I should try to find it. Okay. Okay.
Let me think about it.
We're here with our friend with her Aztec chants.
Record him.
Record him.
You know, if you look at the California state flag, what animal do you see?
A
You
bear.
see a bear, right?
Right.
Yeah, great big bear. The thing about bears is they don't want any trouble with anybody. You see a bear, it just wants to be happily in the middle of the wilderness, eating its berries, eating its nuts, eating some fish. They're very peaceful animals. But if you mess with a bear for long enough, if you poke at a bear for long enough, eventually that bear's going to get pretty ticked off. And when that happens, things usually do not go well when you make a bear angry.
Oh, don't make the bear angry.
Just remember that. We're protesting peacefully. We really don't want any trouble, but we're ready to defend ourselves. We're ready to defend our city if it ever comes right down to it. That's what we're here for. We're hoping it remains peaceful. We're not violent people by nature, but like I say, we stand up for each other, and that's what it comes down to. We're here for the long haul. I don't live very far away. Most of the other folks here, you know, we live right here in Southern California, so we're just waiting for us to go away. Not going to happen.
We ain't going nowhere.
At all. An injury to one is an injury to all. That's what my ancestors said when they were marching back in the 1920s against, you know, as part of the organized labor unions at the time. An injury to one is an injury to all. I would add, an injury to one is an injury to all, and the killing of one is a battle call. So, when we see people getting killed, people who are the immediate family members of Marines, then, you know, that's what I keep saying, we see you Marines as being our fellow citizens, because that's what you are, you're not the enemy. So, just as if anybody messes with any of our families, if anybody messes with your families too, we're all going to stand together, all of us. Because that's we're united people, all of us. We're if you mess with one Angelino, you're gonna have 4 million Angelinos coming to rally behind them. If you mess with a Californian, you're gonna have 40 million Californians coming to rally behind them. You guys may not be Californians, but you're still our fellow citizens. So when we see anybody messing with your family, we don't stand up for that either. We'll resist that just as much as we resist anything else.
Yeah, it's on.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Leave the bear alone, Trump. Leave the bear alone. The bear is in our flag, California flag. You mess with California, you mess with our bear. Leave the bear alone. Leave the bear alone.
We're also on YouTube. SoCal Shorts. SoCal Shorts. If you want to watch after our friend goes off the citizen app, you can watch us on SoCal Shorts. If you want to come and participate in a little protesting, we got snacks, we got drinks. That's incense. She's giving blessings to everyone. Tribe Called Red? I haven't heard them in a long time. We got maybe 12 Marines and 15 Department of Homeland Security. They're pretty secure.
Happy switches. Happy switches. Happy switches. Happy switches.
Okay, she gonna get me in trouble on YouTube over here. I'll go over here. Let's see, maybe I can't get far enough away from the F word. Oop, who's that? Who did I miss? So, I wasn't gonna stop you. I was just gonna go far away. They'll make my content 18 and over only on YouTube with all the F words.
Here. Let's get this guy over here. Let me go get him.
Okay. They'll make it 18 and over. I don't want them to do that. They did that to one video already. Go look at all the 15 videos from, or the 20 videos from Homeland. He going slow. Maybe a delivery?
executives from different things. They do our different businesses.
He flipped me off. Whoever the fuck that was.
In the black truck.
Flipped me off.
I don't know if they know why this truck stopped here. They're very interested in this truck stopping right there.
No, he's bringing supplies probably.
Probably.
Oh, yeah.
He should call ahead though. Otherwise he's gonna get shot or something. Poor guy, right?
Some drunk guy.
The federal building,
Yeah, drove a scooter all the way into here. He like accidentally and then he was like, "Oh my god!" Remember, he was all buzzed drunk that night.
Yeah, on edge, right?
It was a Saturday night in LA.
Good luck. If you go or not.
Yeah, we'll see.
You guys watch YouTube. We're SoCal Shorts on YouTube. Subscribe. We're live pretty much all the time, showing the protests here, different events in LA.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to all go over there to do 4 directions. That's why I was
Okay. Okay, we're gonna do a Aztec prayer and blessing. We're going to call upon the spirits of the 4 directions.
They harvest the mountainside, protect the crops, herd the cattle. The people.
Department of Homeland Security. Hey, dog. I was scared for a second.
Blaze the fire, make it fun. Then we must up the place, turn up the bass and make some fun. Why run? And we will end your week just like a Sunday. We must up the place, turn up the bass and make them all have fun. Blaze the fire, make it fun. Then we must up the place, turn up the bass and make some fun. Why run? And we will end your week just like a Sunday.
Betty Jean, thank you, Betty Jean. We'll try to go by a protest in Huntington Beach. but that'll probably be the end of the night. If you want to watch my YouTube, we'll go to a hotel protest in Long Beach. SoCal shorts on YouTube.
Oh, the rapper. Yeah, the rappers will be here coming from the
It does, right, Trick Runner? I got my HHN jacket on. HHN jacket. Ty, thank you, Ty. Who's this? The Hallucination. That's a good name. I like that. Homeland Security, Federal Protective Service Police. The extras. That's funny. Trick Runner on YouTube over here says,
Happy bitches. Happy bitches.
thank you.
Happy bitches. Happy bitches.
There's the detention center. Little slit windows. And then they get to go out somewhere under that barbed wire and get fresh air. Maybe 1 hour a day. Every day, maybe. Maybe not even that.
One of my best friends actually works for the Department of Homeland Security. He's been working with them for over 20 years. He's been working in airport security down at LAX, almost for as long as the TSA has been in existence. And now that Trump's in power, my friend's very worried that he might end up losing his job, because even though he's been a loyal and faithful employee of the Department of Homeland Security for over 20 years, there's a very serious risk that Trump could decide that he's not actually an essential worker and that therefore he has to be fired in order to save money. If that could happen to any Department of Homeland Security employee who's been working with them for over 20 years, believe me, it could happen to any of you. So just be aware of that. You might think that you're working for the federal government and that they have your back. There's absolutely no guarantee of that. With a guy like Trump, you do not want to be staking your future and your long-term employment on somebody like that, because it could very easily turn out badly for you. You could very easily end up without a job, and just think about that. Like I say, you think you're out here doing your jobs, and maybe you are. Maybe that's exactly what your job is, but it doesn't mean that you yourselves are going to be safe, comfortably employed forever, or even for a very long time. Because a guy like Trump, he could any day, wake up and decide that actually he doesn't need you anymore, and then what are you going to do? I don't know. What's anybody going to do with things like that?
Do what? I'm good enough, I'm smart enough, and gosh darn it, people like me. Free the Navajo. Hi, people on the train. I'm waving. Nobody waved back at me though.
It happens to the best of us.
Well, they're all looking at all the 30 officers over there.
I take that train a lot, actually.
Do you?
Yeah, it goes all the way out to Azusa. I don't usually go that far, but it takes you to northeast LA and Pasadena.
Okay.
I've been trying to explore that area more. It's a fun area, just walk around and sight.
Yeah.
It's getting too hot now. Like when it's relatively cool, there's a lot of...
Every little town's got a historic little downtown, right?
That's right, yeah. Exactly.
The old Main Street.
And it's an area that's less gentrified than a lot of other parts of LA,
That's true. They tear a lot out and put new stuff in. I went to the LA Fair. And whenever the fair would go over, I kind of explored a little bit after.
Yeah.
There's not much open at midnight, but there's a few things.
Oh, yeah.
To people.
Everything's good this year. They did a good job this year. They put a lot more music in this year.
Oh, that's great.
They even had they had like 4 or 5 stages, and one of the stages did an Indigenous Day. That's actually on Memorial Day, or later Day. Memorial Day, right?
I get that mixed up too.
Right? Whatever one is in May.
Yeah.
And it was really good. They at the very end they called all the different groups, and so they had.
That's great.
It was just like a huge. I'll have to try and pull the video up.
All I ever wanted was a black grand national. Fuck being rational. Give them what they asked for.
Kendrick.
Not enough. Solid niggas left, but it's
We
not
saw
enough.
Kendrick live on my YouTube channel, SoCal Shorts. They took down the video, but I still got the footage, I think.
They like, what he on? This is Alpha and Omega, bitch. Welcome home. This is not a song. This is a revelation. How they get a nigga gone? This is a man, baby. I don't understand, baby. Pay a bill and make you feel protected like I can, baby. Teach you something, make you look correction. That's the plan, baby. Don't put your life in this weird niggas' hands, baby. It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that are really stacked, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on the ass. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I make niggas mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I tell the G-Pad. Yeah, watch a nigga do it. We survived outside, all from the music, nigga. Hey, turn this TV off. Ain't with my type activities, then don't you get involved. Hey, what? I mean, shit I seen, send them off. Take a risk or take a trip. You know I'm tripping for my dog. Who you with? Couple sergeants and lieutenants for they get back. This revolution been televised. I fell through with the knickknacks. Hey, young nigga, get your chili up. Yeah, I meant that. Hey, black out if they act out. Yeah, I did that. Hey, what's up, dog? I hit a bitch that's hating on a bitch and they both hoes. I hit a nigga hating on them niggas and they both broke. If you ain't coming for that
Watch,
chili, what you come
baseball, you wore out a lighter.
Cause he knew me since a kid. Bitch, I cut my granny off and she don't see it how I see it.
I guess they decide we're not a threat now.
It's not enough. Solid niggas left, but it's not enough. You bitches that are rich.
I guess they're not scared of us anymore.
Myself, but it's not enough.
I don't know what happened to the truck. Probably went to like where they do deliveries. They probably do deliveries on the other side of the building or something. I don't know what kind of old truck. We are SoCal Shorts on YouTube. SoCal SoCal Shorts on YouTube. We go live all the time over there. We don't go live on Citizens app that much.
Yeah, I like to say peace to my homeboy Be Real. Hello man Ace. But I'm fan of Mexican.
SoCal Shorts. Nice outdoors here. Go on YouTube, subscribe there, and you won't miss anything. We had a protest earlier today in front of LAPD. Alright. You're gonna be alright. Monsters Unchained. We are ready for some horror nights. Oh, here comes the guy. Well, ICE employee. Yeah, run across the street. Large people in front of computer screens. A rain dance? I don't know if she does rain dances. We're doing good. We might leave in about 15 minutes. Those of you but we may leave about 15 minutes, head on down to Long Beach to the hotel protest in Long Beach. She has to know one? I don't think she knows one. Right? You're gonna be alright. You're gonna be alright. You're gonna be alright. be all right.
Dark nights in my prayers. God knows. I got loyalty inside my DNA. No equality, got more rappers inside my DNA. I got power, poison, pain, and joy inside my DNA. I got hustle, though ambition, flow inside my DNA. I was born like this, it's born like this. Immaculate conception, I transform like this, perform like this. Michelle, she wasn't a weapon. I don't contemplate, I meditate. They're off your fucking head. This that puts against the bitch. This that I got goodness. I just kill shit 'cause it's in my DNA. I got millions, I got riches building in my DNA. I got guns, I got evil that never I just win again, like Wimbledon. That's yeah, that's him again. The sound that
every night,
Oh, they drive by every day? Every night.
Drum teacher. She can teach rhythm to a whitey like me, right? Yeah.
You're doing okay. You're doing okay. You're doing okay. Ice resistance, day 19, 19 days. It won't stop. My newborn came to them, rum-pa-bum-bum. We won't leave till ice is gone. Rum-pa-bum-bum, rum-pa-bum-bum, rum-pa-bum-bum. Ice go away, so SoCal can go home. Ice leave now, so SoCal can go home. SoCal is cold and his feet are tired. Bum, ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum. Teresa Green, thank you, Teresa Green. You don't smoke anymore? I don't know if he smokes. I could ask him. They wave back at me. Nine people left when I started singing. They don't like my singing. Maybe I should sing really loud and maybe I should leave. We're here on YouTube. We got 93 people watching SoCal Shorts. Or they're subscribed so you can see content like this all the time. Oh. Woods Lisa, thank you, Woods Lisa. We're going to go by one place where there's a hotel protest here in about maybe 45 minutes, and then we'll be done for the night. But we'll be back live tomorrow, so anybody not subscribed, please subscribe. Notifications on. Check in about 5:30 tomorrow p.m. They had a really good protest in front of LAPD today. You can watch the video at the very beginning of my YouTube live. We're SoCal _hunts, like Halloween hunt, HAUNTS, on Instagram. Help me get to 1,000 followers on Instagram. We've got almost 40,000 on YouTube. We do horror nights, we do Not a Scary Farm, we do concerts, we did Kendrick, we did Beyonce, we're going to do Lady Gaga here coming up. They had 15 Marines plus about 15 Homeland Security. Now they have some Marines. The Homeland Department of Homeland Security went inside. I guess they don't plan on arresting any of us. The Marines are still here, but they're really here watching for other things. I don't think they're that concerned with us. I can sneak out in the building or back to my car. They definitely, Homeland Security definitely went away. LAPD. Nobody on the train wants to wave to me. I waved. They didn't wave back. Lord of Booze is spicy. There you go. Maybe. Please say a comment. The one in front of the police station was at half staff. The California flag, the American flag, and the city flag, I think. But for some reason here. We're gonna wear out your phone, is that okay?
I'm sorry?
Your battery on your phone, is it okay?
How many viewers I have?
I think it says you got 300 viewers.
300?
I think so. Yeah. This is your host. I only got 98 over here on YouTube. We got more people over here. Water. Water, water, water. Water, water, water. He got it. He got that beat going. He got it going now. Who needs it? There we go. Cool. Get the beats going. And the beat goes on. 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 See, I should have been like a music artist. I can't. We're dancing. Yeah, we got the beat.
And you, how many viewers do you have?
We got 92.
92?
And one guy that wants to know if you do a rain dance.
I'm real dance?
Do you do a rain dance? No, she doesn't do a rain dance.
No, because
No.
I am Aztec.
Aztecs don't have a rain dance.
I dance Aztec dance.
Oh God.
Yeah, but with Native
Okay.
We dance with them, with the Native Americans.
Okay.
But yes, I have been dancing with them like
Your whole life or how long?
no, like maybe just like 10, 12 times in my life.
Okay.
The reservation.
Okay. I saw one at Morongo one time. They had a powwow, and I walked over there. It was really good.
Yeah, it's very beautiful.
It was crowded.
We can dance now, everybody.
Everybody?
Yeah,
dance. Very good. SoCal Shorts on YouTube. SoCal, S-O-C-A-L Shorts. I'll say it one more time. Right? I keep moving because it's getting kind of cold out here. Hopefully not this summer. Phoenix?
Yeah, no, yes, we used to dance in the summer.
Oh no.
One thing from Phoenix, Arizona, we used to dance without sandals.
Ooh.
In the hill.
Burn your feet?
Yeah, we burn our feet, but
that's terrible.
yeah, it is. But here in LA, we dance without shoes sometimes in the cement.
Right. Right. Cheers. You ever heard this kind of feathers? Yeah, it says Arukan.
What does he say? Oh, he's asking about the feathers?
Yeah.
My feathers? Let me show you this one. The browns.
Okay.
Those are,
peacock?
No, it's, I don't remember the name. I forgot.
Paisan?
Paisan.
Okay.
I don't know how can I say it in English.
It's okay. Somebody will know. Paisan in Spanish.
Who knows who means Paisan?
Paisan in English.
In English. Paisan. And these ones are guacamaya. Guacamaya. I don't know how can I say guacamaya in English.
Well, guacamaya. It's a bird?
It's a bird.
Okay.
Those are expensive.
Oh, really?
Yeah, those are very expensive.
Be careful. Don't. Oh, wow. They're very beautiful.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. And the little ones, the white ones, are peacock.
Peacock? Okay.
The green ones, the green.
Okay.
Are peacock.
Okay.
Peacock. But not the peacock, just part of the peacock, because the peacock is like around. In the end, it's like round. But these are just the beginning of the feather.
Okay.
I don't use peacock like the long ones because those broke very easy.
They
like
wear
that.
out?
Yes, with a little bit of wind, broke.
Okay.
It's why I use a little bit just in the beginning, the beginning of the feathers, the
Okay.
peacock. But I like the peacock feathers. I love it. Those
Oh,
are
wow.
so beautiful. But for dance, it doesn't work out because broke. And the green, the other one green.
Okay.
The green one, those are like gallo.
Gallo.
I don't know how can I say
Okay.
gallo.
Somebody translate. We'll translate tomorrow. I just learned. I heard of it. I heard of
Gallo is
gallo.
the little bird who say kikirikiki.
Oh.
What is
Like
that?
a sparrow?
Yes.
Maybe a sparrow.
Yeah, the gallo.
Gallo. I've heard of gallo before. I heard of it.
Because the gallina,
I forgot too.
The gallina is there. The gallina is there. How can I say gallina? Oh my God.
Peasant? They said a peasant maybe.
Oh, paisan. He
Pheasant.
translate. Paisan.
Paisan.
Who translate
They-
gallo? Gallo.
They flunked Spanish just like me.
Oh.
I flunked. I made it 2 weeks. I dropped. I went and took more math. Math was easier than Spanish.
Right.
Right?
I was thinking to say like 20 years ago about the English. I was no English. And now I
When did you only learn English 20 years ago?
like 20, no, like 30, 35
30 years?
years
Yeah.
ago. Oh my
You
God.
speak good English.
Thank you, but in the beginning, oh my God, the math teachers, they put zero me because
Zero? A zero on the English test? Oh no.
in my quest, zero. I was, oh my God.
no.
My dad was so mad. Like, why you not learning English? I don't know.
It's too hard?
It's too hard.
Oh my gosh.
And now I'm speaking a little bit.
Oh my
But
gosh.
gallo is the bird who sing in the morning, who say kikirikiki. In the morning.
Maybe a nightingale or sparrow?
A sparrow. I think
Sparrow.
it's a
Maybe a sparrow.
Yeah, that one's the green are a sparrow, but
Maybe a
they
sparrow.
paint this.
Right.
Yes. But let me tell you something about my feathers. I earn my feathers.
They don't do. You have to work. You have to get approved.
Yes, I earn with my job because I work so hard in the Aztec dance. In the Aztec dance, I did a lot.
Okay.
Like I'm doing now, right? I spread the culture, I spread the copal, the smoke, I put the altar, and I play the drum. I teach people the drum is the word we
They
do.
say that gallo is a turkey. Turkey feather? No. Not a turkey?
No.
No, not a turkey.
The turkey is the peacock, oh no? It's not
Turkey's like for dinner, like
oh yeah,
the
I know
big
what
turkey.
is the
Yeah,
turkey, but
yeah.
no, those are not turkey.
Not turkey, yeah.
No, this is guacamaya. Guacamaya. I don't know how can I say guacamaya.
Oh, guacamole.
But tomorrow, I tell
Did
you
you check?
tomorrow.
Okay. Come back tomorrow. She'll tell us.
Tomorrow I tell you
Tomorrow.
the name in English.
That's right.
But I say
Rooster? No. Rooster? No. The rooster is a chicken, the male chicken. The one cock-a-doo-doo-doo. Cock-a-doo-doo. Yeah, like you said in the morning.
Yeah,
really
that
loud.
one, yes.
Wake you up.
Yes, that one.
Rooster.
Oh, rooster.
Rooster, yeah.
So this one,
The rooster. Okay. Uh-oh.
Rooster.
Maybe we break this one.
The little one.
I'm gonna fix this one. Okay.
Yes, and I told you I earn my feathers
Right.
for my job. But
Okay.
Because we spread the culture, I learn.
Okay.
I work so hard, trust me.
Okay.
Ask him how is my car. My car is full.
You're right. Mine too. Mine's just full of junk. Too much traveling around.
Yeah, it's too much. And now it's too much work in this protest.
Right.
It's happening, and this changed the life of everybody here in California, right? Like we are not like me personally.
I think they're all glued.
I stopped to work.
Yeah, me too. I gotta go like 8 a.m.
I don't know them, but a lot of people, we stop to work or we get a part-time or whatever because this is more important to us.
Right.
It's kind of dangerous. We don't like they are doing with our people, you know.
It's terrible.
For any people, for any race.
Right.
We don't like injustice, so we have to stand up for the right thing, you know.
Right.
That's why we are here. We sacrifice a lot. We sacrifice everything, right? Sometimes we don't eat, we don't drink nothing. We sleep just 4 hours or 5 hours.
I sleep during my lunch.
Yes. Sometimes we sleep in the car or we are eating in the car.
Sometimes I sleep on the way home. I'm so tired. I pull over. Sleep for 5 minutes and then go home.
Me too. Sometimes I do the same. It's kind of hard for everybody. You see, it's almost midnight and we are here, but I think we love like we do, right?
Right.
We enjoy. We met a lot of guys. Like I met him.
Right.
I met her. I'm glad to meet everybody.
I'm gonna come with you. Are you going this way? You go that way? I'm gonna go too. Yeah. I'm going to go by the hotel protest and then go home.
Where are you going to the hotel protest?
Hey, they said Long Beach.
Oh, Long Beach and that one.
Where do you live?
Huntington Beach. So, we'll be on the way.
Donuttery.
I have not. I heard it's expensive though, right? Like $8 a donut? It's worth it? I gotta try it.
See, they have both vegan and non-vegan donuts,
Oh.
and I'm vegan myself. So,
Okay.
the vegan donuts, though, they taste exactly like what I remember non-vegan donuts.
Right? I went to a vegan donut place down the street here.
Donut Friend?
Probably, yes.
They're amazing.
Yeah.
They're so good.
Yeah, they didn't tell me. Their chat sent me in there to buy a donut. And they didn't tell me it. I didn't know until they told me. I was just munching on it.
Yeah, they're real good. You wouldn't know they're vegan if you didn't know. Yeah, it's true.
We'll see you tomorrow, I hope. Unless things get crazy, like at a hotel or something, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. Hang in there.
I will.
We believe in it. It's going to work. The people will be free.
Yeah.
And it's going to be because of people like doing this. So, right? Don't get weary.
I won't.
We're not giving up till it's done. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, God
I'll
bless
see you tomorrow.
Thank you. Thank you for coming. Okay, God bless you. Bye.
A lot of times, even if there's a good group, they'll go home at like midnight. So I want to go by before they go home.
You wanna wait for us? We are leaving.
You gonna go too?
Yes.
Okay. I'll wait for them.
Before we go, I have one more question for all of you guys. When it's time for some of your older relatives to go to a retirement home or a nursing home, and they find that they're being cared for entirely by robots because there's no humans to take care of them, and they say, hey, why are there no humans here to take care of me? It's lonely with only robots as nurses and medical assistants. And they ask you, what happened to all the human nurses? What happened to all the human med techs? Are you going to have the heart to tell them that those nurses and those med techs, those were the people who you deported? I mean, who else is going to do those jobs? We're having fewer and fewer Americans having kids every day. So once birth rates start to go down, they never go back up. That's just the reality of it. So unless we start allowing young people to cross the border and get jobs here, there's going to be no people to do those jobs. There's going to be no people to pay for your Social Security. So when you turn 65 and you find that there's no money left in the Social Security fund, don't ask where it went. It went back across the border with the people who you deported. And you know what? There might come a time in the near future when everybody says, okay, we need more young people. We have no choice. We're going to open up the borders. But here's the thing that's happening. Birth rates are going down in Mexico as well. Birth rates are going down in Central America. Birth rates have almost hit rock bottom in Puerto Rico. So by the time we do open up the borders finally, it may be too late. There will be no more young people anywhere. So open the borders up. Let the people in. Or mark my words, you will miss them when they're gone.
That's power right there. I never thought about any of that.
We gotta get Trump out of there, man. None of us are gonna own home.
Turn it on.
I gave up on that. I want to, yeah. I want land. No.
Say hello.
Say no more quotas. No more 1,000 people from LA. No more quotas.
Deport Trump tomorrow.
Deport Trump tomorrow.
I'm here. Deport Trump tomorrow. We don't want Trump in this planet. This planet is Trump. Us. We love this planet. We need to take care of this planet. That's why we don't want Trump here. We don't want war. Stay away from us. Trump, stay away from California. Leave California alone, Trump. Leave USA alone. Trump tried to destroy America. Don't let Trump destroy America.
I think this soldier believes us. He's watching and listening.
Trump, leave alone the Marines. Trump, leave alone the Army. Trump, stop this war.
Trump, stop this war.
We want peace and love. Peace and love. We stand up for the people of peace and love. Good night, guys. God bless you. We love you, guys. Sorry we bothered you. But we are not mad with you guys. We are mad with Trump.
Poor guy. Deport Trump to Mars.
Deport Trump to Germany.
To Germany. Oh. Are they?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're immigrants.
Let them just That's right, yeah.
Both ways.
Oh, that's right,
I just put it in the thingy.
That's yours.
Yeah.
Chopper in my hood another day, God willing you are heard, whether they like or no, right? Sweet dreams, Teresa. Neptune. I actually could put this down. I don't know where it goes. I don't know how they get it together. Let me see. Maybe I can help. If I put you guys here. There.
Mama said knock you out. Knock ice out. Wouldn't that be cool?
Mama said knock you out. Mama said ice out.
That's the brand. Our collective brand.
Where is the church?
I owe a church trip. I was supposed to go on Mother's Day, but I'm a little late for Mother's Day.
Yeah.
What kind of church you go to?
Cat Father's Day.
Okay. She goes to Saddleback.
Oh man, that's strong.
But I don't know where I would go.
The old Saddleback? The old Saddleback?
Yeah, all the way
down.
down.
The original with...
Ooh.
The original.
You're thinking of Catholic Calvary Chapel.
No, Saddleback.
Saddleback, yeah. She goes to the... Sometimes she goes to the original, other times she goes to the Huntington Beach one. But Rick Warren, that's his name.
Yeah.
But I would go, if I was going to go to church, I actually met at West Hollywood Pride. I met a guy that's got a church.
Mosaic?
It's really small. I think it's a house church.
There's the Rock Church.
They're evangelicals, but they're in West Hollywood. Yeah. But it's just a little tiny church. Oh. But he seemed really cool.
I've gone all Mosaic. The Rock, Saddleback, Calvary.
YouTube punishes you if you don't work really hard. You get like
at the beginning.
You get
at the beginning were Christians. That's how they did Psalms 41.
Oh,
the song.
Okay.
And they do when they were fighting their wars in Ireland, the bombings, Sunday Bloody Sunday. That's how they did it. Psalms 40, isn't it? Psalms 40, their song. The YouTube, the original, with Joshua Tree. I waited patiently.
Oh. I don't know if I heard that one.
No, yeah. Look it up when you do. The Psalm song.
Yeah, I don't think I heard that one yet.
You needed a ride too? You needed a ride too? So you have a car, you've got a ride? And you're coming with me?
Yeah, if it's really not too much of a hassle.
No. Did you get to fix that thing, or it's going to already have tape on it?
I think it's sat back together.
Okay.
Just don't respond to the. Don't respond to the haters.
She always says bye to Trump.
I got an electronics store in downtown. I just hopped out the car. Probably on Broadway or something like that.
They didn't even stick around to answer the question, Amber.
If I
It's one
again, I'll let you know if I see it. If I see the store again, I'll get the address.
Yes, please.
Oh,
You should write it on the side.
this is
means
just Universal.
They speak it.
They did a event. They just did it like 2 months ago.
Write it on the side.
I think it says
Because Otani.
I think it says like
Dodgers Ohtani
fan
thing
or
say-
something. I think it says something similar to the front, like
Because the Otani says that in Japanese.
okay.
Dodgers or something, but in Japanese.
Right here.
No, I have it. That's the box. Do you want to put it back in the box? I wouldn't. It's just going to take up too much room in your car.
That microphone, this is
Oh, the light.
Yeah.
I just leave right now.
Okay.
I'm not going to throw the
Sure.
So, will you have it in there? Right, huh?
I got the backpack.
Like stole it? No. Well, I bring it back, but
It's actually light. I think it's like wood. It's light.
Yeah, now it's light.
Mm-hmm.
It depends of the energies. When it's too heavy, it's because there is a lot of bad energies.
A lot of bad energies.
Bad energy. If it's light, it's because we have a good energy.
We got a good energy. That's good. We got good energy.
Are you sure you want to take it?
did the other batteries come out of the speaker? You know, how did they come out?
Here's Raymond. You'll be a weirdo with us.
Do you remember which one you put it? Because the battery get out.
It was the right there.
Is there's only one?
I think it's
Oh, it's just one.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. No biggie. It works.
There we go.
Okay.
It's still working.
Yeah.
Cool. Good to go.
Yeah,
Just get that. Yeah, I'll get that, of course.
but maybe you don't want to have air.
They see from height. Wouldn't trust them to carry that. You can't be trusted.
Well, we just don't know if they're really ice. It's a problem.
I don't think they're ice. Be careful.
Right. I don't know who they are. We're still trying to figure that out.
They're freaking bounty hunters and Proud Boys. They're the people from January 6th that got their cases now.
Probably.
I guarantee they called all of them.
Right.
I guarantee they have a list of all those people. Prince Cap called all those like, hey, hit up Ice Barbie.
There's actual ice down by where I work because we're pretty close to the port. And we used to go in the restaurant sometimes, to like a taco shop, and they'd be in there. And they don't look anything like those people that are picking street people up. Like, they're actually like, you know, they had like real uniforms, you know, because they inspect all the cargo coming out of the port. They don't look anything like the people you see driving around picking people up. I haven't seen them in the last couple months, but I used to see them every once in a while.
How is this our reality? How is this real? How is this happening, you guys?
I was honestly like, when the first things hit the newspaper about like questioning Barack Obama's citizenship, like, well, and then the guy announced he was going to run, I was like, huh? Like, I never thought he'd get anywhere, you know?
I used to think things were bad, and it was like, oh man, our society going in the wrong direction, you know, when I was a younger
Right.
person, and now I'm like, geez.
Yeah.
Like, it's so much worse now.
You have no idea.
Right.
My grandma was a member, or part of, founding member of the Crusade for Justice, which was a militant, like, civil rights group from Denver, and they're the ones that desegregated the police.
Oh, that's awesome.
And desegregated the schools. Yeah. But she's also involved in the American Indian movement in the 70s.
Good. Yeah.
So it's like interesting to see, like, they fought for all these things back then, and now everything's
Right.
being undone.
I know.
Like, it's scary, and my grandma's pissed. She's like, they just want it to be a white nationalist country. Like, they want white men to be on top and everyone else to be below. And I'm just like, okay. And she's all explaining it to me, and I was like, dang. She's like, that's what Trump and his people want.
Right.
They don't want other people to thrive.
And they think, well, and the funny thing is they think that's going to help them.
It's not.
It's not going to help you.
No.
Yeah, we're in a global society.
Yes.
Right? You know, you can't, like, tariff the Chinese out of the world. It's not gonna work.
That's not gonna work.
Right? It's just not gonna work.
Okay, guys.
You can't build walls between, like, you know, goods and services. People are gonna buy the stuff, you know.
I don't know where his mind goes, but also, then again, Stephen Miller is in his ear, like the Sith.
That's
So.
funny. Is this you?
No.
I thought this wasn't you. This is you.
This is me.
Okay. I
Okay,
want this one.
appreciate that. Thank you.
And I'm gonna give you this one.
Just leave right there in the phone.
Okay.
Okay, let me browse it later.
The idea of torture. I mean, they do the torture. They reject that.
Okay, God bless you.
Thank
See you
you.
tomorrow, okay? See you
We'll see you tomorrow. Bye again. Good night. Bye.
See you later, man.
We'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Unless something crazy happens in like Santa Ana and I'm not down there. I'm one down. Thank you guys. Okay. Okay. We are going to swing by Long Beach, the Holiday Inn, Hotel, Motel, Holiday Inn, and then we'll hopefully see somebody down there. We'll see though. Okay. There they go. Hotel, Holiday Inn. Yes, she knows I'm not single. 2 months. She knows. I told her. There it is.
Lincoln 8281, Gateway Governor Daytona.
Nobody's there anymore. It makes sense.
We went ahead and we're going to go ahead and document what happened today. Code 2 incident 9 NRD 153.
My window got a little dirty, maybe.
9 code 6 150 Piedmont Avenue. Repeat additional. 1639-3514. Conway Juvenile located Young and Sanford. Code 2 4664 D528. And 0 South Green Avenue, Primary Stage 025. Suspect is the ex-girlfriend who has large maybe 28 years.
That's Cal State LA there. Union Station. Oh no, that's not Cal State LA. It's just like part of Union
location,
Station.
male white, green shirt, black pants. Dish on 10 4. I'll put that today in your call stack and put the callback in the comments. King George 32, clear.
May 85, code 6 shows indicated, verify your location.
Rally takes a 3 into the 4, RD266. And code 6 in the area, 32134 on 4th Avenue. You're finding our still have the fear on the line. Advise when it's okay for her to step out. He is not armed. So, officer.
Res weapon protocol identified. Calling you, Rogers.
Gwinnett Division identify. 1232, 130, 1232, 130, this was another call. 291, your target location.
Line right down.
But 2 RD442, unit to handle identify. All the units, ADW shooting 7123 West Sunset Boulevard, 7123 West Sunset Boulevard, next to Barry's Pizza. Multiple shots heard. Casings, correction, bullets possibly hit the building next door. Possible vehicle drove by, no description. Bullet casings at the location. It's code 3, incident 14, RDS 643, Hollywood to handle identified.
27, Franklin. Yeah, just about. 102 clear, last 4. 36 RP 102, incident 4684. GO at this time, 6150.1 admin.
South Harvey Unit ambulance traffic 4034 South Pacific Avenue, 4034 South Pacific Avenue, overturned vehicle on fire. Occupants trapped, so 3 and 1895.
So we're on our way to Long Beach to the Holiday Inn. See if people turned out or not.
All units, code 4321 through Farnsworth Avenue, subject in custody.
Stay in custody. They take up
1535 East 52nd Street, code 2, incident 4686, RD 1367.
Onto the cover of the vehicle in front, if you need it.
Happy 33 code 60 Russell Street.
Yes, sir. 435 559 3084. Again, 435 559 3084.
Thank you for subscribing. Somebody just subscribed.
Medically, good afternoon. Henry Adam, Robert Tom.
Amber, I got your email. I started reading it. I saw some things that interest me, so I'll be sure to read it.
Eastern Avenue, incident 4685,
Thank you.
437, unit to handle identify. BMW X5, suspect is a male black, brandished a gun. Code incident 23, RE 1256.
Goodbye. Alright, P520. Should be clear from incident 4355. Should be close to good station with 521 and 524.
520, 521, and 523, Little Tokyo. Female PCH, code 2 incident 4639, RE 414.
Arbor, plastic. 459
PCH, incident 4639, RE 514. Continuing to a suspect, female black, hooded flesh trailer, flesh DI with an ISIS code 3 incident 15, RD 653, Hollywood to handle identified. Repeat.
Should be clickers in incident 4550.
663, go. So we're responding to the cutting call on the chat. Yes, we're responding to the shooting. 6863, responding code 3. SoCal Los Palmas to 1119 North Buchanan, please.
Black and Rush.
Strong feelings never go away.
First suspect number 1 is a Hispanic, 18 years, black shirt. Number 2, a Hispanic, 21 years, black shirt, Pittsburgh, 2630, 5015. 7073 is requesting a West LA unit, La Cienega and Godfrey for a West LA occurrence. Incident 4656.
There's not one straight here.
It's code 4. 3 West Sunset, no evidence of shooting.
01 South Spring Street, remain 24, suspect in custody. 084.
Ringer
6801 Hollywood Boulevard, 1 Hollywood, incident 28.
663, a victim is in front of the LGBTQ Center.
Suicide 2030, Black Monitor 2030, Black Avenue. Subject is a female, early 30s, wearing a tan Nike sweatshirt and pants, wearing purple shoes, running into traffic, visiting the home myself. Code 3 incident 30, RD 1321.
And family dispute 849 West 56th Street, code 2, incident 4682, already 1218 before going on to the insertion. San Pedro to incident 003, going RD49. See, Roger. 1585, 1585, landline, the watch finder. 310.
Further.
The suspect last seen westbound on Santa Monica, female, black dreadlocks, red hooded sweater, gray pants. Repeat. Demonstration unit, screaming 1 man, 1. Code 16 station so far. 16850 Chatsworth Street, 16850 Chatsworth Street. Female, no further description. Possibly coming from the area towards Pettit Park. Code 3, incident 35, RD 1747.
Temperature and Zelda.
31 BRT9, close to North Hollywood Station.
Okay. Like 10 minutes.
6815. George 32, Roger. Stand by. Frequency for an ambulance cutting 1119 North Mechanic, please. Continue to take code 623rd and Grand. Any Pacific unit and supervisor, trespass suspect 3778 Mentone Avenue. Suspect last seen in front of apartment 3, male, stunning, gray or green jacket, jeans with black bandana, black fanny pack. Owner comment and premise hazards for safety. Code 2 incident 43 RD 1406. Message.
And the attempt suicide 2030 Grand Avenue. The center is attempting to wave you down. because of PTSD, depression, and anxiety.
Deadlocks, last seen Santa Monica. Correction, last seen westbound Santa Monica. Red hooded sweater, gray pants, cut PR with a knife.
4700. Roger, Conway. Okay, that's not.
Black dreadlocks, red hooded sweater, gray pants, last seen westbound Santa Monica.
14th Street. Ran just south of 14th.
He's on the line right now, stating that after you left, the suspect pulled a gun on him. Are you able to return?
Heading down from Harlem, ran at 14th Street. 4 o'clock attack force.
Black jeans, suspect's vehicle, it's a gray Alfa Romero SUV. Both suspects are armed with an O-type handgun. Property taken were watches. Code 2, incident 48, RDS 828. Hey, 29, Roger. South Long Beach, Volunteers of America. Suspect is a male black approximately 50 years old, wearing a hat, jean jacket, gray pants, 390. Monitor for additional code 2, incident 47, RD 1347. 16850 Chatsworth. Gray pants, last seen eastbound Santa Monica. Message repeat.
Hey, airship, you got me on 44? Yes, sir. You said it across, right? And you see that window with the bars on it and the open latch that leads to the below the house, part of location.
06 Huntington Drive at that time. So 60 X boyfriend not black with description mark also additional code 2752 RD 138. Officer to Elmer 358 West 48 1st Street. In apartment 1, code 2 and 755 ready 1351. 1375 repeat.
Roger. Jimmy Fire stuck. Incident 4686.
1375 Roger. Rear location, the suspect is a male black with a black hospital mask, red or orange sweater, camo cargo pants, is walking up and down in the alley pulling out the building door handles. Let's go to incident 0053 and RD89. Anyway, so you may be able to meet 7873 for a battery suspect that occurred in RD889 while carrying a gun, go 3. 5X06, 5X06, ambulance traffic, code 3. 4034, correction, 4034 South Pacific Avenue, code 3, incident 0018, RD 589.
On our target location, right in that area you can't see, it does have security doors on it. They look to be closed. Underneath that, there's an opening to the bottom, the underneath the house. Both those doors are open with the pocket light parked next door. So that little area in play, possible that they could have went out somehow and underneath the house. We had typically just put that play. We're going to put an officer on that wood door, but we can't see behind it, that pile, just so you know. You just want to not that, go to.
Roger.
We'll do from gaffing first.
3, could you check 5 Nick, 1323? 034 South Pacific Avenue.
That's good as well. Have units respond southbound on Las Palmas from Santa Monica. Hey guys, just focus on that side of the response. Control your social machines only. Just this control.
Runners outside Pedro the Alondra Hotel in the parking lot. 6 vehicles, black or dark blue BMW and unlicensed. So 6 male Hispanic white take top sitting inside the vehicle, waving a gun out its window. 52 incident 62 RD 1259.
Like just left an area of Lancashire and Runnymede. We want to see running westbound and Runnymede from Lancashire. Here's this looks like a female Hispanic mid-20s wearing a black shirt, blue or gray tights with white shoes and a floral backpack with a window of a parked vehicle near the corner of Hart and Lancashire. Information only is 64D1504.
Somebody 3 is the request for West LA to respond to Los Cienega and Guthrie for West LA occurrence, incident 4656. Details about the Go for Las Palmas and Santa Monica, suspect in custody.
Air 10
is clear.
Are you clear? 45 minutes. Clear by Roger. Just for Bill Short.
6863, switch to Simplex for field shop. 6FDL 24. Domestic violence restraining order violation 4343 Maycrest Avenue. The suspect is in the backyard of 4343 Maycrest. The PR is hiding in a backyard 2 houses away. Additional incident 462. IP 363. George 1, Roger. Roger.
So Adam 73, you can cancel for the roll handle.
Cancel the West LA unit request at Los Cienega and Guthrie. 7873 will handle. Roger.
Okay, we're
67, come in. 667, confirm your suspect you have is for the cutting, the ambulance cutting, not the shooting. Hey. 59 Roger.
Now, 40 years, backtrack in if it's for Let's go to incident 66, already 511. Yeah. Alright, so 6 go to 4034 officer.
14873, the pier is equal with PD, confirming you have not located them. Like top blue shorts. The lower floors of all point number consultations to 267 RD 1641. 040, clear. Police 21 minute. Demonstration unit for finding suspect there now, 9000 Van Alden Avenue, unit 203. Taking out information from the PR's uncle. Suspect made entry into the property and took off camera. The uncle's monitoring camera is not at the location. PR's in out with a 20-minute ETA and a white Kia Sportage. Go to incident 69 already 1783.
Just blocking the zone. Clear, Roger.
Yeah, narcotics suspect NRD 1985, incident number 3. On lower thread, code 2, incident 68, RD 132.
Roger. Map pulled up. 699, good. Standing right. 699. Verify if you need 1King 184 to respond to the station or to the location of the incident. We're looking at responding. 699, Roger.
667, 6067, switch to simplex for 6863. 662 east of Broadway. George 10, Roger. Please, 21, Roger. Never.
Code 6, Sunset, repeat the cross.
1811 West 41st Drive. Go to incident 75, ready 395. 43, be advised, the current PR I have on the line is the initial name suspect, the original call. The person that he's naming as the suspect, the male Hispanic, is a girlfriend's uncle.
There's a few people there. There's probably a lot of people earlier, but people do get tired and go home about between like 12 and 1. Pretty much everybody goes home.
Being advised when clear to enter.
Sure. Could we get a female officer to Santa Monica on Los Banos?
Because B-22 is requesting a female officer.
There's that familiar sound. What are you guys talking about?
One of the most unqualified people that Trump
Okay, just a little bit of hockey. What is it? It's a picture. A baby crying. That's hilarious. That's funny. So he's blasting a baby crying from the car. We're on YouTube. Yeah, it's pretty similar. SoCal.
So, are you for the protest?
I got hit. If that makes me for the protesting. But no, the way I see it is, you can't randomly do things like that, you know, right? That I wasn't really political before 2 weeks ago, and if they ever quit randomly doing it, I might go back to being not political, right?
You know what? Here's the thing. It's like opening up check of singles.
Yeah, probably.
There's no way you can go back. You can't.
Right.
Put the 2 weeks back.
Right. that might be a problem. But, right. Well, I'm hoping at least the one issue gets better. Right. I don't know though.
This right here is the dog, like his tail.
Right.
They're literally Palestine. Like I've been on they're getting started.
Right. That's true.
That's what they wanted, but here's the thing.
Right. Nice to meet you. What's that? They don't mind? Sometimes, you know, people...
By the way, it's this side or that side?
Yeah, I do it by that side. Usually I was out in, where was I? Not last night, but the night before in Santa Ana. It was really Tustin. That was a kind of a wild one though. Because everyone's in their cars. Honking the horns. That one was wild. So. Thank you. Early, the baby didn't sound very happy. It was a loud baby, wasn't it? It was a loud baby. Well, she says they don't mind. Sometimes they mind. Same menu, a hotter price. What is a hotter price? A lower price? Mr. Right? Don't leave a baby in the car. Yeah, it wasn't real. It was a loud baby though. Nate. It's the bar. The bar, I don't know if I missed the walk sign or if I'm just still waiting. It's a beer or something flashing up there. Did I miss my walk sign again? Oh, no, there's my walk sign. Alright. Let's see a little on this side because we didn't see this side yet. We got lots of pots and pans. Maybe a drum or something over there. Lots of noise. We got Home Depot drums going on. Sounds like a electrocution. Let me try. Can I try? Is it a microphone? Can I try? I'll scream one day. He got the, I won't show you unless you want me, but he got the Home Depot drums. Go for it.
Hey, we're gonna play reggaeton.
Hey, reggaeton, he's breaking the drum there. There we go, there we go, there we go. Hey, they know how to play the reggaeton, right? We got it, we got it. Take a picture of my YouTube. Give that to anybody that wants to find it. Nice to meet you guys. You got the alien invasion over here. And there's the cowbell. You gotta have the cowbell. You gotta have the cowbell. There's the cowbell. They looking for the cowbell all night. Open? No. Closed. $5 meal deal. That's pretty good. Any eligible hot food item. 64-ounce drink and a Frito-Lay. $3.45 for the $5 meal deal. $5 is not bad though, really. Not too bad. What's going on? Yeah, I was down at the detention center. One of my friends was out there. So
how's that?
It was interesting. You know, I never stood there that long, but the ice come out of there.
No?
They come out.
So they come out.
They park their cars and they come out and they walk by you. They try to run, but you know, it's crazy down there.
We're out here too.
Yeah, this is a bigger group. But
if you want to go ahead, there's cars over there that say DHS.
Really?
Yeah, if you want to catch them.
Let me catch them.
That white truck and then that dog.
This one? We got the white noise, the alien invasion over here. They said DHS? I don't see him. Anywhere. This way? They're over here somewhere. Oh, maybe over there. Washington. Oh, there. U.S. government. There it is. There it is.
What's going on, sir? Can I help you? Can I help you? Yeah, you can't be inside the property taking pictures.
No pictures?
Yeah, you can't
What
do
about
that.
the media pass?
No, you can't do that. That's trespass. You're trespassing, sir.
Okay. Press?
Huh?
Media?
Yeah, but you're trespassing. That's a private property.
Private property?
Yeah, you can't do that. You
Okay.
can't come out and start taking cars pictures. You can
Okay.
protest outside, but not inside.
Okay. He says you can't take a picture of the cars. No pictures of the cars. It doesn't matter if I have a press pass. That is interesting. It's right there, Department of Homeland Security. So. Yeah. He's like, you can't be taking pictures of the car. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, appreciate it. That's funny. It's a hotel security. He's like, you can't be taking pictures of the cars. Okay. Department of Homeland Security, I mean, he could be doing anything. That is correct. He might not be doing any work at all. Lots of government workers that do that. No work at all. Now it's Homeland Security, so I don't know if Homeland Security does farms or not. These guys seem like they're gonna be here for a while. They're kind of like entrenched. They're like hanging out. A Dodge? What is that? Oh, there's the 24-hour subway. They won't get hungry protesting over here. How you doing? 24-hour subway. Here for you. So you don't get hungry. Yeah, Raymond, he sounded like he should want them out of the hotel too. I thought about asking him, you're okay with them here at the hotel? You know what I mean? That's you know. Okay, we. Okay. We are going to head out. Let's see. Let me check the messages here. I saw that, yeah. Raymond, are you in the Netherlands? I have no idea. Honestly, and to be completely honest, Raymond, I don't follow it as much as I follow the local stuff, because yeah, that's important to me on the streets today. But I don't know, Raymond, if you knew that I went to Efteling and I went to Amsterdam this year. I went last year too, so I'm glad to be able to go back there this year. Never have enough time. Amsterdam, just amazing culture. The Netherlands, amazing as well. But I love the Netherlands. The food is amazing there too. I really like the food over there. Better. I don't want to say better than France, but I do. Or something, yeah, I forgot again. Okay, we're gonna head back. Let's see. Andrea, destination. Okay. Without doing something stupid, embarrassing in the U.S., right? I really want to move to the Netherlands or to France. So if you know anybody in the Netherlands, Raymond, that wants somebody to work in LA and in the Netherlands, like they do a lot of business in California or do a lot of business in the USA, and they want somebody that can travel in aerospace or manufacturing or sales. I'm an aerospace engineer, quality engineer, so I know how to make stuff for the European Space Agency, ESA, European Space Agency, and I would love to come work in the Netherlands. Even if they don't want me to go back and forth, if they just want me in the Netherlands, I will come. I'll take a 10% reduction in pay, 20% reduction in pay. I would love to live over there, or half time over there. So. More in history class, but now I got a crash course. Southern Illinois. Oh. I thought you were in the Netherlands or something. I don't know. There's other people from the Netherlands that watch. Because I did some content in Disneyland Paris. And Efteling. I actually went live in Efteling in Amsterdam. It's a good song. If you haven't heard this, listen to this song.
You can always put a rain check in his hand. Take it. You can keep putting on forever with that girl whose heart you hold. Swearing that you'll last someday further down the road. You can always put a diamond on her head. Take it. If you got a chance, take it.
Take it while you got a chance. You got a dream, dream it. The dream won't chase itself. Love somebody as long as you can.
Till you can. There's a box of greasy parts sitting in the trunk of that 65. Still waiting on you and your granddad to bring you back to life. You can always get around to fixing up that Pontiac till you
it blitz. I'm going 70, maybe 75. AK Blaze! Love somebody. Take it. Somebody got a chance. Got a dream, chase it. The dream won't chase you back. AK Blaze. We're doing good, AK Blaze. How you doing, my friend? You enjoying the summer? Alaska summers are a lot easier than winters, I think, right? Okay, enough country. We'll make. Here we go. A little Green Day. Bye. Still I cry. That's what I found in my room. On my own, here we go. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Gonna bleed. Nothing poison on my dream. Right. Beautiful here. Yeah, I gotta go to Alaska. It'd be nice to do one of them cruises too. Maybe not. Maybe it'd be nicer to drive up. Drive all the way through Canada. The hotel was a Holiday Inn. Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. It's fine. Oh, Trump's in the Netherlands. I get it, I get it. Now, here we go. Thank you for subscribing. I'm just gonna bleed. Wow.
And see what's trending now.
25, the Los Angeles.
First class.
I could see the whole city from this balcony. Back in 2019, I was outside freely, but now they got it out for me. I don't care what Friday you was in, you can't out for me. Keep dreaming. Pineapple juice, I give a sweet. I know what they like, so I just keep cheesing. Hard drive full of heat seeking. Tryna come the same day as Jack rethinking. You don't need Givenchy, you need Jesus. Why do y'all sleep on me? I need reasons. I got plex in the mail peak season. Shout out to my UPS workers, making sure I receive them. You can do it too, believe it. I've been throw up the sex in
First class. First class.
Yes, I am. They say you a superstar now, damn. I guess I am. You might be the man, well, that's unless I am. Okay, I'll confess I am. Go ahead and get undressed, I am. Okay, cool, you want sunset? I'm by the side, okay. I'm outside, okay. This lifestyle don't got many downsides. Except for the lack of time I get around my family. They never downsize. I got visions of my mom saying, wait, this house is mine. Can't lie, I'm on Angus Cloud 9. I got him on the bandwagon now, about time. I ain't even got no downtime. Every time I speak, she say, yeah, that sounds fine. I've been throw up the sex in and I can put you in. I've been throw up the sex in the weekend. Yo, it's Playboy Cardi. 4 shows at SoCal. The After Hours Till Dawn Tour. Howl-O-6 has your shot to win tickets at 7, 8, 9 a.m. with Brown Bag Mornings, noon, 3, 5, and 6. Every winner has a shot to win
405 next freeway. They were letting somebody, they were, I guess, looking at somebody with a bike.
Book your stay now at SaharaLasVegas.com. Power 106. The Power Hip Hop Playlist is presented by Top Dog Law. Top Dog gets you top dollar. Go to TopDogLaw.com. That's TopDogLaw.com.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textplan.us. Texting enrolls for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or prices top opt out. Visit ISSA online for details.
Excuse me, what do you do for a living?
Wait tables.
You like it?
Not really.
Do you work out?
Every day. Best part of my day.
Would you like to get paid to work out?
Are you kidding me? How?
With ISSA, you can become a certified personal trainer in as little as 4 weeks. Once you're certified, you can start your own business, work at a gym, or just do it as a side hustle. Some trainers are making as much as $100 an hour.
$100 an hour? Yes, please. But how do I even find a job as a trainer?
That's the best part. There's such a huge demand for personal trainers that ISSA guarantees you'll get a job.
I'm in. How do I get started?
Just send them a text.
Get started today for free. Just text FIT to 323232 right now. Get certified in as little as 4 weeks, and ISSA guarantees you'll get a job. Text the word FIT to 323232. Text FIT to 323232. FIT to 323232.
Stand Up to Cancer asked leading cancer researchers to speak about why they do their work.
2 words come to mind for me. One is responsibility, the other is purpose.
It's just so inspiring to do research that impacts human lives.
Stand Up to Cancer has been a critical partner in advancing research for cancer.
Cancer research saves lives. So please, help us fight in this battle against cancer.
Be a part of the team that ends cancer at standuptocancer.org.
Y'all, your rent might go up, gas prices might go up, but your phone bill locked in at $25 a month forever. Switch to Boost Mobile and get unlimited talk, text, and data. No contracts, no price hike.
I don't know why I ended up on classical music. I got this car. Is there anybody in the car? There's nobody in the car. But they got 3 squad cars there. They may have arrested you. I don't know if they got the guy or if they let him go or if they look like they got him. Silver Star, how you doing today? Robbing McDonald's? No robbing in and out?
LA's number one for hip hop. Let's go.
There are a lot of Huntington Beach cops out tonight. There's one following that guy.
Did the millions that you
Thank you for watching, everybody. We're trying to be live about the same time tomorrow, about 5:30. If you're new here, please subscribe. Brady, what's going on, Brady? Saw an in and out drive-through line, almost a mile long, crazy. Still in search of the perfect French fry. I don't think it's in and out. I think Wendy's is actually pretty good these days. Wendy's or McDonald's. Taco Bell is pretty good too. Wendy's just changed their fries. Maybe less than a year ago. They used to have those natural cut fries. I didn't really like them. McDonald's really actually be changing their fries all the time, but they never. They don't change them that much, so you don't really notice. Game talk. Game time.
Different
Okay. Mr. Guest, we're home. Not come back or anything. I just meant for the moment since it was issued. Okay. I will remember that, Mr. Guest, because I don't want to lose you. But you're always... And Mr. Guest, you got to block them people. Just blocked him. I think I finally blocked him permanently. Because, or somebody, I blocked somebody permanently today because they were like, you only doing this because you want 20,000 subscribers. Well, I do want 20,000 subscribers, but it's not, the subscribers ain't paying me enough to go out there and do all this. If I didn't feel it, I wouldn't be doing it. But, we will probably do, I don't know, it depends. We could go to Universal. It was actually kind of with the two different, with the earlier protests going on, it was kind of an eventful day, but we could maybe start it. I need to start one of these days at Universal, go see what's going on. But we'll see. Depends what's popping. Let's see. See if I got any notice about anything going on. Well, I'll look tomorrow. Brady. Thank you, everybody. About knots. Not probably tomorrow. Hawk, what is up, Hawk? Bridge is sleeping. Yeah, he's sleeping. Hawk, what is up? We got to try and see Luke before he leaves, I think. So, I don't know if that'll be tomorrow. But I've got you on Instagram, so I'll message you. But I need to do Universal. That's what I need to do. Start getting set up for 4 nights too. But I want to go see Luke and Hawk. Hawk, what are you doing? Hawk was over there with Luke tonight. I locked myself out of my phone. Rides. Brady's ready for some rides. Good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.